required fields and then press continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. So visit our website for more information. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Nothing went on here, nothing to see here.
No. Oh, good afternoon, welcome to Jewellery Maker. If you have just tuned in, I'm Hannah Stewart. This is Alison Tarry.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm all right. Happy New
Ages.
Year! Happy New Year!
Yes. Oh, it's been a while, hasn't it?
I best put Becky in my ear, hadn't I?
Oh, yeah. You best put her there,
Sorry,
where
Becky.
she should be. Can I just say that earlier on, oh dear, earlier on I was saying to Alison in the production office, I just drop everything all the time. Then I dropped a talk back, didn't
You
I?
did, twice.
And then I dropped my other one as well. And literally seconds before we came live a minute ago, I just dropped a whole hour's worth of product. Sorry, Dan.
Nice stuff too.
This hour, like the high numbers, because there's an extra box. It's the ones we need to play, isn't it? Oh no.
It's all the ones she's got lined up for first.
Detention for me this afternoon. I've got the dropsies.
Oh no.
I know, it's terrible, isn't it?
They're durable. It's all right, they're durable.
These do not need any words. No words needed. And have a look at the masterpiece. Do you know what? I can literally hear the oohs and the oh, Alison up and down the country. I mean, look at Alison. That is like something else.
Oh,
that is
thank
just
you.
unbelievable. When we were looking at your pieces earlier on, I hadn't seen that one, had I? We
No,
were looking at
no,
the other ones, and then you said, oh, Sam's taken one away to photograph. And then he came round the corridor with these dragons. I mean,
You need to come on the workshop.
well, I tell you, if it doesn't sell out today, because we will be selling the workshop on the show today as well, then I definitely am. Because to be able to make something like that, imagine that. That's that. I would put that on my CV. Genuinely.
can make a dragon.
We will have a workshop on the show today that we will be selling. It's a 2-day workshop. Obviously, you can't fit all of that into one day.
No.
A 2-day workshop to make...
To make one of them, not both of them. You'd be able to make one of them on the workshop. We'll not do both of them.
Alison, I mean, look at that. It's exquisite. So workshop, if you fancy having a go at this will be coming up during the show. Debbie in Northamptonshire says there are no words, Alison. Wow, you see, there aren't, are there? That literally, I mean, I wouldn't even know where to start with something like that, but that's why we're coming on the workshop, obviously. It's amazing, isn't it? This little fella will be demoed on the show this afternoon as well. This is incredible, Alison. It just shows you how, I mean, you know, you've got a selection of the dragons, some that we've seen before, DVDs that we've had before. It just shows you how versatile and how different each of them can be.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. So, we're going to try and demo the whole lot, Ben.
Yeah.
It's going to be fast and furious. It's going to be very fast and very furious.
Okay.
But we are going to demo it.
So I'll just quickly explain that what we're going to do this afternoon, because we know you love demos as well. I love demos, it's brilliant. So if I could have several cups of coffee in the 4 o'clock hour, because I will be putting my feet up. In the 4 o'clock hour, it will mainly be demo. It will mainly be Alison showing us how to make that in the 4 o'clock hour. So I will be pulling up a pew and getting myself really comfy for that. I can't wait for that hour. It's going to be amazing.
Digestive.
So loads and loads. We've got DVDs, some of the other Dragon DVDs that you've seen before. We've got last of stock of those. We've got some amazing kits for you this afternoon. We've got so many treats. Suzanne in Nottinghamshire says, afternoon ladies. Alison, you are so talented and those dragons are amazing. I mean,
Thank you.
It is a whole, I mean, it's a whole other world. You know, obviously we're Jewellery Maker and, you know, some of these pieces you can wear, but then obviously, Alison, you do like far more structural pieces and you know, pieces that are like massive, you know, so museum worthy.
These you'll be making them so that they can stand as well. But they do work quite well as a Mother of Dragon statement piece.
I'm just thinking, again, I wasn't into the Game of Thrones whole thing, but can you imagine, like, you know, where they have an award ceremony and you've got the cast there?
Yeah.
Somebody walk. I mean, we need to sort this out, Alison.
We do.
We need to sort this out. Mikey B in West Yorkshire says, morning, Hannah and Alison and JMT. Mikey B, if you only just got up this afternoon. Alison, wow, those dragons are incredible. Design of the year for sure. I think so too. I strongly agree.
Started. Don't burn yourself now. We've only just started.
Well, I tell you what, it's going to take something quite spectacular to beat that, isn't it? It's just amazing.
Peaked early.
Do you have a name or names, I should say?
Not for all of them.
No.
Not for all of them, because this one's Idris.
Yeah.
The little one's Idris, and he's the only one of these who's got a name so far. Yeah.
Well, Ben's got some names for you of the masterpiece there.
Oh, go on.
Look at the masterpiece again. Director Ben thinks they should be called Ben and Pete.
Ben and Pete. Well, you see, it's either parent and child, or it's partners.
Right. Okay.
Because you've got a big one and a little one.
Yeah.
So I always think they're sort of parent and child, or husband and wife, or some such.
I love.
Or husband and husband, or wife and wife.
Get texting in. 60777, starting message with the words JM Studio. Have you got any idea? Because it needs to be like a strong, powerful...
proper dragon name.
Yeah, something really strong and powerful, I think, for those dragons. Get your messages in.
Yeah, if you want to text in, but that's not going as a giveaway. Just letting you know, we're not giving that away.
Alison, I wouldn't let you. If you were going to give it away, I would totally rig it so that I could get it.
You wouldn't be allowed to enter, though.
I just said that out loud.
You did.
Right, let me just tell you, coming up at 1:30, we've got quite a few. These are incredible. I mean, look.
So I had some of these. If you're stuck with what to do with these, last Sunday.
Yeah.
We use some of these. I need some. John, if you're watching.
Here we go.
I'm nearly out of the creme dioxide. Now, can you imagine, and I haven't done it with these, but can you imagine having those peridot as eyes?
Oh, yeah.
Or tanzanite eyes. How amazing would that be?
Imagine, Alison.
In the amber dragons, in the claw, you could quite easily have one of the yellow one.
The
yellow
quartz.
The quartz. Sorry, lemon quartz. I couldn't think of lemon for a minute. So instead of having the amber, you could put one of those in there quite easily.
It would work really well. All of them would in these designs,
work well.
Wouldn't it?
Yeah, I'd quite happily embellish with all of those.
They're incredible. I cannot wait to see the demo later on for that as well. Right, so a selection of these coming up for you at 1:30 this afternoon as well. I have seen these in the last week, a couple of these, and I can remember the prices that they went to as well. You need to get your order open. Those tanzanites that you've got there, I mean, they are sizable. They haven't been seen since October of last year, I know. And they're going to an incredible price point for you this afternoon. So get your orders open. Remember, you're only paying one postage in any one day, £3.95. So, do you know what?
It's fabulous. I love those.
It's Friday, isn't it?
It's the start
it's Friday. Of the weekend. Yes. Right. Let's have a look and see what I have here. Ooh.
Have they glued those down?
What was that? Sorry, Alison.
Have they glued them down? Ooh. I like that.
Isn't that a beautiful strand? This is lovely. Do you know, it's a bit miss it, miss out this hour. Everything is pretty much last of stock, okay? So you just need to be really quick now. Just to quickly point out, if you're coming through on the phone lines, do not be put off by the quantities. You can still do it. You wouldn't believe how many of our customers that are shopping on the web will put things in their baskets and don't check out. So don't necessarily think, because we've only got 6 of these, that you're not going to do it. If you don't try, you'll never ever know if you could have been successful. 45 carats of your amethyst and your citrine you've got here. I love that matte finish, Alison.
I do. It's got a real quality with it, hasn't it?
They're really
beautiful.
like
that.
£10.95. Now, all you have to do to get involved this afternoon is either dial the number on the bottom of your screen. It's a free telephone number, 0800 644 655. Press your option number 1. That will put you straight through to the call centre. Alternatively, you can join us on the website as well, which is www.JewelleryMaker.com. Alternatively, you can tap the app. So if you haven't downloaded the app yet, do you know what? I suggest you do it, because it is the easiest, quickest way to shop. It's fabulous. Right, some amethyst. I think you'll like these, Alison.
Oh, I like those as well. They're very dice-shaped to me.
Look at that cut you've got on them.
Yeah, it's fabulous.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? Now, I think, is it the 22nd, is it?
Today? 24th.
24th. Oh, that's a bonus, isn't it? We're closer to payday. Everybody said, yeah, 756th day of January. It's what it feels like today.
Have you worked out how many days till Christmas? I'll bet you have.
Me?
They're lovely, those.
They're incredible. And you know what? I was just asking about the date, actually, because, of course, it's Feb, isn't it? In, 6 days' time, 7 days' time, a week's time, in fact. So in a week, we're looking into Feb.
Yeah.
Of course, this is the birthstone for February, isn't it? So if you've got any birthdays coming up in February, this is the birthstone for that month. This is the gemstone that you need to be getting home. 10 millimetres inside. They're a lovely size as well, Alison, actually, because just to put a couple of these onto head pins and have them as earrings, you know, using them individually, you're still going to have lovely designs because they're sizable.
See, I'm just thinking, if you could put 3 together, you'd make a lovely cufflink. I don't think one on its own would be big enough.
Yeah.
I was just looking at that.
That would be
But
nice.
if you put 3 together and have those as a cufflink,
that would work really well.
They look lovely.
Yeah, definitely. I love it. And actually, you saying that I think the cut of these, it almost adds a bit of a masculinity to the gemstone with that kind of geometric shape that you've got there.
Beautiful.
180 carats of beautiful natural amethyst you've got here. XYGP27 is your code for this one. Now, here at Jewellery Maker, you can shop any time of day or night that you want to on the website, but the prices are set there, they're fixed there. The reason that you tune in and watch live is because basically we take these prices down for you. We discount these items for you. So essentially that code at the top of your screen is a discount code. At 8 a.m. every morning, prices go back up to the original web prices. So if you want to get this deal this afternoon, £9.95, you do need to check it out either before they sell out or before 8 a.m. in the morning to get that price point. That is amazing as well. Where else are you going to get 180 carats of natural amethyst for £9.95? I love those. So,
Ooh.
Oh, these are the
They're
ocean
nice.
jasper. The
Love ocean. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, eyes, nose, of course. These are great, aren't they?
In the Oriental one instead of the amber, you could fit those in.
That'd be perfect.
Lovely.
Absolutely perfect for that. But you know, if you've got any bezels perhaps that will house these for you, then you can just simply glue them in, can't you? And that's something like that's really easy. You know, you don't need a huge amount of jewellery. In fact, you don't need any jewellery making skills, do you? Just to glue a cabochon into a setting. So, you know, if you are tuning in, if you're fairly new to us or brand new to us here at Jewellery Maker, and you think, oh, I can't make these things, I can't do this. I promise you, you can. We all had to start somewhere. I'm still a beginner, actually. £2.95. I think Alison has something to say about that, Rebecca.
That's bonkers.
£2.95.
That's ridiculous.
That's £1 each.
Stunning. I love ocean jasper.
It's beautiful. I love the tones.
Yeah.
The real earthy tones.
It's very reminiscent of mookaite as well. It's got those gentle, beautiful, but you can get the most amazing patterns. They look fab in the fantasy jewellery type things I make. Yeah. You know, anything like your Viking jewellery, your Celtic style jewellery, all that, these are perfect for. Beautiful.
That's amazing, isn't it? £2.95. What a great price point you've got there. Right, now have a look at these. Now, these are really different. Alison. It'd be interesting to know what you would do with these.
Nice.
Oh, look at that.
God, they're different, aren't they?
Yeah. They've got holiday written all over them. Look at that colour.
Sorry, can't see that. Where it says holiday.
See that? H-O-L-I-D.
They're fab. Definitely a fab bracelet straight off with very little to do with it. You can make. You do a lot of these rings where you're binding wire around them. I mean, you've got the drill hole, which you're not going to see the wire going through anyway, so you can secure it. And then sort of wrap wire either side. Amazing rings, fabulous.
Perfect for that, actually.
I love those.
They're gorgeous. I'm thinking as well with this, Alison, when you said bracelet, I can see kind of, you know, in between these, maybe, you know, like your biwas and your keshis.
Oh, gosh, mix them all in. Look amazing with the biwas, wouldn't they?
Oh, yeah, stunning. They'd be perfect together,
white and peacock biwas. Oh, now you're talking.
Oh, yeah, that would look very, very high-end. 90 carats of Amazonite you've got here, completely natural gemstone. It is one of those, and we say this a lot, that kind of does automatically, not just for me, but kind of conjures up images of, you know, just beaches, somewhere hot and sunny, somewhere tranquil, you know? And even if that is actually somewhere you've been or not, because of the way that makes us feel, it just makes us feel relaxed, doesn't it? I think for that reason,
it's this tropical sea, isn't it?
It is. It just makes me want to wear this gemstone even more. It's beautiful. Now you have 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 individual gemstones on that strand. 9 individual gemstones. At £1.10 each. For 10 carats in each gemstone, approximately, you've got there. Beautiful hues. I think coming into the spring and the summer as well. That's just incredible, isn't it? RDVR45. Now, Director Ben, you're going to be in trouble.
Uh-oh.
I tell you. I go on holiday soon, and Director Ben knows that I have a fear of flying. So he's decided to turn his voice into a pilot's voice very recently as well, and talk in my ear. Oh, it's interesting. And now he's saying things like, I wonder what altitude you'll be cruising at, and things like that. I had my first session of hypnotherapy yesterday. It was good. Have you ever had hypnotherapy before? No. I never used to think that it works, but I think it does. I think it does. Even if it's just the way it makes you think. You know, it takes the edge off. But there's plenty more sessions to come before I go. RDVR 45. I will be. I have to be fine. I've got no choice.
Will you be going? Yeah. Think of the end product. Holiday.
0800 644 655. £9.95. If you've got any recommendations or advice that do not involve alcohol or sleeping tablets, that would be great. Because I've got a toddler. People keep saying, just have a drink, have some tablets, blah, blah, blah. But I've got a toddler, yeah, but she's a mummy's girl. She won't let me sleep.
There's a band you can get. I'll ask my niece.
Is there? Mm. Oh, I'll take anything. Have a look.
Oh my gosh.
Oh.
Wow.
Look at this. Oh my days. Now, but does it, Ben, right, can I just ask a quick question? We're back in our normal studio now, okay? And as you were aware, we had some technical difficulties a couple of weeks ago, so we had to relocate to Studio 2, which is where we film the DVDs. Now, in Studio 2, we turned out all the lights. Do you remember? Was you
there was a light switch.
And yeah, and I just used a torch. Will that work in this studio? Because we weren't sure. There's only one way to find out.
Oh!
Right, hang on. Let me find the torch. I hope this works now.
Wow.
Let me just... Ooh, look at this. It's magical. And then, not to direct from the floor, but can we do this on camera 4? Okay, camera 4 doesn't zoom in. That still hasn't been fixed. But look at that. So with this, the reason that we do this is basically, we've said a lot that in the studio, there's so many fluorescent lights. It can play havoc with gemstones like this. It can wash out play of colour. So the ideal is one direct source of light, which would normally be the sun, obviously, not artificial light from a torch. But this is just to give you some idea. So this is just me moving the torch. It isn't any kind of camera trickery or special effects going on. I'm just moving that light so you can see all of the different colours coming through from that opal. Isn't that magnificent?
Beautiful.
It's magical, isn't it? Right, time for school, kids. Get out of bed. Oh, it's just fabulous. Now, oh my gosh, our Ethiopian opal is the best I've ever seen.
Oh, absolutely.
Like, hands down. And I've seen a lot in my 15 years in the industry, and I promise you, nothing I've ever actually physically seen has compared to this. Obviously, I've not seen everything that the world has on offer, but this is just spectacular. And the amount of reds in this, Alison, that's the most desirable, the rarest, and that's what will push prices up as well. That's incredible.
I mean, under all these lights, it's not exactly shine retiring, is it?
Well, no. And to be quite honest, turning the lights out in this particular studio didn't make a huge amount of difference. But getting this into natural daylight will. Are you ready? Remember that I said the only way you can make this saving is by checking out, okay? We're taking a huge amount off. It's fastest fingers first.
That's such a good price.
£33.95.
I love our opal. I collect our opal.
I mean,
absolutely adore this.
Isn't it? That is, for me, that's the most perfect strand. In terms of its shape, its size, the quality. The bad news is I've only got 3. Now, it could be you, Ali, in Essex. It could be you, Glenda, in Greater Manchester. It could be you, Annette, in Warwickshire. It could be you, Hannah, in Warwickshire. If someone doesn't check it out, you never know.
Yeah.
0800 644 655. Press your option number 1 and confirm. One of you will get this strand. BU GZ75 is your code for this one. Collect it in Durham. You've just joined me as well. Susan in Norfolk. We are way over allocated. I've got 12 in baskets and I've got 2 left. You're going to have to be... Oh, Susan in Norfolk's just taken 2. Well done. Wow. That's the way to do it. Super, super quick.
It is the way to do it.
Right, have a look at these, Pete. Coming up for you, and approximately 1:30. 5 minutes time, in fact. Lovely selection. 5 minutes, John. Don't go anywhere. In fact, no, not these, Pete. These, Pete. Was that you, Ben? These.
Love.
I know. 5 minutes, not long to wait at all. Those are the kits. Gorgeous.
Look at those as well. They're fab.
Alison, this is my favourite, officially my favourite strand of moonstone ever.
Sparkle.
Look at that. Look at the quality. Look at the quality of these.
Wow.
Natural rainbow moonstone, and look at that adolescence. Right, they are the final 4. It's all about speed. Remember that your order stays open until midnight tonight. If you change your mind before midnight, you can cancel your order, you can up your quantities if there is availability, you can down your quantities. Remember that your order stays open until midnight. So if you're thinking, but I'm not sure, there's only 4, I need more time to think about it, just check it out. Just confirm and then take some time to think about it. 0800 644 655. It really is my favourite strand of rainbow moonstone that we've ever had in terms of its diaphanity, in terms of its adolescence, the shape and size of these gemstones are beautiful.
The shape's a new one on me and it looks lovely on it.
Yeah.
The quality of that is just phenomenal.
Imagine anywhere else, Alison, for this kind of quality.
Yeah,
you know, if you were to get this one here, the largest one on the strand, which is 7mm in size, we're probably getting on for £1 in a single gemstone. You know, if this were to be bezel set or claw prong set into sterling silver, in an artisan jewellers, that would be probably getting on for high double figures, you know?
Absolutely, definitely.
$29.95 for the whole strand. June babies as well. This is the perfect reason to be coming in this afternoon. You will love that strand when you get it home. That's
amazing.
Stunning. Oh, now.
Oh, I love this. Rhyolite, isn't it?
Yeah. And I'm thinking dragons straight away with this.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely perfect. Again, you're back to that sort of Celtic, medieval feel.
Yeah.
I love this gemstone. It's one of my favourite of all times.
It's gorgeous. And actually, funny you saying that, Alison, because you love Kumbaba jasper as well, don't
you?
Which
Rhyolite and Kumbaba.
Quite similar with those greener hues, isn't it?
Yeah.
That is a gorgeous, gorgeous strand. It's, you know, similar to the... Similar to the pencils, actually, with that kind of central drill hole. They'd make amazing rings, wouldn't they?
Stunning rings. You can make each of those into a ring. Could you imagine it on a choker?
Oh, nice.
On say, a black velvet ribbon and have one of those in the middle? Beautiful. Stunning.
Yeah, that sounds beautiful.
You could take that in so many different ways, design. You could have one of those in the centre of a bracelet. Yeah. You could make them all into a bracelet. You could if you didn't want them to flip, I like the fact that they flip, and it gives you sort of two options because they're going to be different. Yeah. But you can sort of create a base to hold it in place if you want. Yeah. But I wouldn't. I like the fact that you've got. Oh, look at that one.
I know.
You've got this variety and choice. This and Kumbaba, I think, are probably my 2 favourite. Yeah. But it's so tough because I love them all.
It is difficult, I think,
always.
isn't it? It is really difficult. And obviously, you know, with the amount of gemstones we bring you here at Jewellery Maker, but the great thing is A, our prices, and B, the fact that you do have a 30-day money-back guarantee. So, you know, for those of you that have perhaps never seen rhyolite before, you may have only ever seen it as a host rock with opal. You know, that might be the only way that you know rhyolite, in fact. You know, you may not have even known that we could get it or bring it to you just in a strand by itself. You know, get it home. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. Do you know, I think you can take this all year round as well. You know, some gemstones, you know, like, you know, citrine, for example, you know, we think of sunshine, don't we? Spring, summertime. But, you know, this is something that I think you can take through every single season with you, can't you? Because it's neutral tones.
Absolutely. And it's the colours that are going to go with everything as well. You know, it's got that neutrality almost.
Yeah. It really has.
Beautiful.
Susan Hampshire says, hi, Alison. Amazing. I made an Idris, sent it into the Wall of Fame. Hope you got to see him. Not perfect, but I love him. Thank you for your inspiration.
I love it. We were looking up because on the new one, there's one in his purple tongue. He's got one green bead. Yeah. which slipped through, and I had my mum said to me years ago. She said, "There's a culture that build in a flaw." To appease the gods or whatever. Okay. It might not be appease the gods, but they build in a flaw into everything they make. And it's the Navajo Indians.
Oh, wow.
And they deliberately put a floor, so I'm saying that's deliberate.
Oh, there you go.
It was a mistake.
Yeah.
But
Becky said if you've got any pictures that you'd like to send in, if you put your own spin on these, if you've got the DVDs home and made them, if you followed along with Alison when she was demoing, anything, if you've done them before and you've made them, send us pictures.
Yes.
studio@jewellerymaker.com. We will show them on air for you this afternoon. So start emailing in. Again, that is studio@jewellerymaker.com. I'd love to see them.
I have to apologise because Gnarly the dragon that Nadia and I made, he's in Edinburgh.
Oh.
And he's not allowed to fly on his own.
Right.
So he hasn't come down yet because Nadia couldn't come because of the studio change. So he stayed in Edinburgh.
Oh.
So sorry he's not here to join the dragons.
That's all right. That's all right. Next time. Right. Oh, all of those beautiful cut stones. Let's do star by. These are exquisite, aren't they? And I mean, you know, they're gemstone quality. This is the kind of quality we're looking. These are gemstones that have been cut for beauty. With a typical cut that will be done by, for specific designs like pendants and rings. You might have a round brilliant cut, you might get an octagon step cut. All of these kind of shapes and cuts are typical of your classic jewellery pieces, and a lot of them will be calibrated sizes so that jewellers can set them easily into designs, whether that be for you or whether that be something you're doing yourself as well. But these are
stunning.
I mean, absolutely exquisite, all of them. We'll start with the tanzanite gemstones that you have. Do you know what? I can see there's one tanzanite in here and I can see fire coming from this tanzanite. Now, I've probably said this to you before, that in the studio, it's quite difficult to see fire in gemstones. Again, it's all the studio lights that we've got in here, so it's quite difficult to see fire in gemstones. So sometimes we see it on the recording outside of the studio lights, and then obviously again take it into natural daylight outside, and that's where you're going to see it at its best. But there is a flash that keeps coming through from one of these tanzanites.
Gosh, yes.
Through the box, and I'm going to be completely honest with you. I don't think I've ever seen fire in tanzanite before. They're just exquisite. These are. So I'll just take them out of the box for you. I can see it again now, just looking down, just right in the bottom corner. So basically what fire is, it's white light that enters a gemstone. It also happens with Swarovski, so we'll say gemstones or crystals if you like. White light enters, it disperses into its spectral colours when it bounces back. And you see this rainbow effect, basically. And I genuinely don't think I've ever seen that in tanzanite before, but I am seeing it in these tanzanite that you've got here, especially that round one. These are really, really beautiful. Now, I'm thinking, Alison, with these, because I've got two rounds that are pretty much the same shape and an oval, I think I'd go for a trilogy ring.
Well, I have had very similar to this, and I did exactly that. I made a trilogy ring. Sterling silver wire.
Yeah.
And just love it.
It's just perfect for that, isn't it? You're guaranteed to get 3 as well. We can't guarantee you these shapes. So we're guaranteeing the carat weight on this one, which is 1.7 carats. And we're also guaranteeing 3 pieces, okay? But it could be that you get different shapes. You might get a marquise, you might get a cushion shape, and then you just don't know. So it is always, always worth multi-buying if your budget will allow you to. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee, so if it is a case of multi-buying and picking your favourite box with your favourite shaping and sending the other ones back, that is not a problem at all. 1.7 carats a tan. How much would that cost? Well, I mean, realistically, if we were to go somewhere else, 1.7 carats of tanzanite. So knowing what we know about tanzanite now, we know it's not coming out of the ground anymore. It hasn't been for quite some time now. There's a wall that's been built around Tanzanite 1, a 23-kilometre wall built around Tanzanite 1 to protect what is rightfully there, if you like. Prices have gone up in excess of 400% over the last decade or so. We haven't found it anywhere else. So chances are, the more scarce it becomes, if that mind depletes, if we get that news one day that says, right, that's it, nothing done, everything that is in the industry that is left will shoot up in price. I mean,
it's got to, hasn't it?
Yeah, I mean, I can't sit here and categorically say, yes, that will happen, but the chances are it will. You know, if there is any time, any place that you should be buying tanzanite, it's now. And it's Jewellery Maker, because we are bringing you ridiculous, ridiculous prices for this gemstone. And also, do you know what, above all else, you know, price aside, for me, with gemstones like this, and I think this is what every gemstone buyer would feel the same, when you are shopping for gemstones, you have to be really careful with certain gemstones like tanzanite, like turquoise, because there is so much in the industry that is being passed off as that gemstone, and it's not the gemstone, you know, because of the lack of tanzanite and the prices. Unfortunately, there are people out there selling blue gemstones as tanzanite that are not tanzanite. Here at Jewellery Maker, you are buying with confidence. You know that you are getting exactly what we say you are getting. You've seen us go direct to the mines. You've seen a lot of the buying team over the year. You know that we have negotiated the most incredible deals for this gemstone. And we will continue to bring them to you for as long as we possibly can here at Jewellery Maker. So if you are a collector, if you are a jewellery maker, you might be brand new to us here and never have made a piece of jewellery, never even entertained the thought of it, but maybe you are starting to now think of maybe family heirloom pieces of jewellery, gemstones that you might want to use in those family heirloom pieces, you know, something that you might want to collect and just keep for a couple of years to see what happens with the price. You know, there's lots of reasons that people shop with us here at Jewellery Maker, not just to make jewellery either. This would be, I think, a great purchase for any of you to come in for this afternoon. And I do have a little bit of a motto when it comes to tanzanite, and that is that you will never ever regret buying tanzanite.
No.
But there will come a time where you regret not buying tanzanite. £49.95. EVVR09 is your code for this one. Now, imagine this price in a jeweller's. Imagine a 1.7 carats worth of tanzanite for £49.95. I would be doubting the authenticity at that price, genuinely, because that doesn't seem real to me. It's only because we are Jewellery Maker, I know that that is absolutely normal, and this is tanzanite and £49.95 is fine. But actually, it's not your price. How much do you think you'd sell that trilogy ring for, Alison, in sterling?
Oh, if not three figures close to it.
Yeah.
Definitely.
£29.
I know.
And
Stunning.
95 pence. £29.95. Wow. Sorry, I hadn't even looked at my call screen throughout that whole auction. We only have 20, by the way. 2 have been checked out, and there's over 40 in baskets right now. There's over 40 in baskets. It is fastest fingers first. I can't even see my phone lines at the moment either. So do check out as soon as you can. Do not miss out on the opportunity. Oh, I've got multi-buyers as well. You're going to have to be really quick. David in Middlesex, Bernadette in Camden Carlo, Jeanette, Miss in Nottinghamshire, Lynn's there, Helen Collector, Melissa, Amy, Lynn, Angela, Jeanette, Julia, Glenda, Susan, well done. Marie, you've just checked out as well. Katrina, you're there as well. Bernadette's just checked out. Well done to you. Tina, you're there. Abigail, you've just checked out. Congratulations. Patricia, you're there as well. Collector in Kent, you've just joined me. There's so many of you there. It's fastest fingers first. You are going to love these. Remember, again, you can multi-buy, whether that's because you just want more of them or whether it is because you want to choose your favourite pack. If you've got the budget, then do it, because this is a great opportunity for you this afternoon. Got people buying 2s and 3s. So do you imagine what we'll do with the round ones? Eyes, tanzanite eyes. Alison, have you ever, I mean, I know this is really extravagant, and this would be like next level, but if you ever attempted to do one of these in sterling?
Oh, you could do it. There's no, it's not harder to do it in sterling. it's a financial cost. There's a lot of wire in this.
Have you ever done that in sterling?
I haven't done this one in sterling. Yeah. This is new.
Yeah, yeah.
I've done one of these in sterling. And patina debt.
Have you? Do you know what the gram weight is?
Oh, no, I don't.
You don't?
I don't. But you got quite a lot of wire.
Yeah. I can imagine, like, the valuation of something like that would be crazy, wouldn't it? Oh. And then, you think if you did one, once you get your confidence up for those of you at home and you start doing a few, maybe if you want to do that a little bit smaller in scale and do sterling and then add your genuine gemstones, this is stuff that we should be getting valued,
Done them like an ear cuff.
Oh, wow. Oh,
they're pretty
Alison. Good. Right, we need to get this sent to the producer of Game of Thrones. All of this jewellery, definitely casting director.
Straight, yeah.
We'll see what we can do, Alison. Right, have a look.
Get blood on it. They just kill everyone. It'll get blood on it.
We don't want that, do we? Chromed upside.
Oh,
right,
no.
I've got 10 of these. Oh my days. Do you know?
I'm short of these.
Years and years ago, our gem hunter, when we were at the mine, spent 3 days. Well, I've actually spent a lot longer there, but in 3 days, saw nothing come out of the mine. Not a grain of chromed upside came out of that mine. It's amazing, isn't it? We're looking at something here that is looks like kryptonite, doesn't it? Something that is completely natural, that is created by Mother Nature. Can you imagine just seeing that colour glistening away in that mine?
It'd be amazing, wouldn't it?
Yes, I've hit the jackpot. Do you know what? Actually, more often than not, that can happen. And then once that piece of rough is unearthed, it's not gemstone quality. It's not even can be used for rough. Actually, it's just no good. So they have to keep looking. It's an incredible. What's the word I'm looking for? Not procedure. An incredible
process.
Thank you, Alison. That goes into gemstones that we do not even think about here at Jewellery Maker. You see something that has been cut beautifully, that looks ready to set into jewellery. We forget about the mining processes, the transportation, the machinery involved, the journey this gemstone has come on. All of that is just mind-blowing. This is a natural gemstone that you are looking at here. This is the work of Mother Nature that you have here.
Mind.
Look at the consistency and colour there as well, Alison.
It's just a gorgeous, gorgeous colour. Diopside, again, it's one of my favourites. It's just it does blow my mind as well. This is what comes out of the ground.
It's mad, isn't it?
It's
and that's, it's treasure.
Yeah.
It is actually treasure, isn't it?
I've got one that's smaller than the small one there.
Yeah.
But I got the first time we ever did a cut stone, and it's really quite bijou.
Right.
It really is. And I've got a feeling I paid more than that for it.
Wow. Well, do you know what? We're going to bring you another incredible deal, but just to let you know that, again, we're really limited on this. You are guaranteed to get 3. It's a multi-shape, brilliant cut. Okay, but they will all be brilliant cut for you. So I've got 2 oval brilliant cuts and a round brilliant cut in this one. Oh, Rebecca. Becky just said, do you know what? Hannah, it's not your price. We're only going to take £10 more off. XADM 82 is your code for the. Do you know what? It literally, when you look at them there, they look like gemstones that have been taken out of the crown. They just look
amazing.
So exceptional. The quality is breathtaking.
Do you know what they look like? That they should be in a pile of gemstones sitting under a dragon. They're that good quality, because dragons only pick the best.
Yeah.
Just
that would
love
look
it.
amazing, wouldn't it? XADM 82.
Yeah. I love them. Excuse his leg. I repositioned his legs and then I cut the thread. Don't ever cut a stray thread.
Oh my gosh.
So I need to reattach.
He's amazing, Alison. How long does that one take you to do?
He takes several days.
Oh my gosh. Look at it. I love the
He's
scales
lovely.
on this one.
Dragon scale beads.
Yeah.
Luckily, when Victoria she came and said, I've got some beads for you. I said, oh, what have you got? She said, dragon scale beads. I said, they're mine.
Yeah.
Mine.
Or who else would we give them to? Oh, wow.
Mine.
They're amazing, they are. Gorgeous. Right, now these garnet, I had something very similar on Tuesday on the show. Oh, these. Oh, my word. There's only 6 of these. I'm not surprised. There's a big, big carat weight here as well. Right, this one.
Have you got it?
Oh, I'm in Alison. There we are.
And you get so many. Those with the chromed outside.
Oh, imagine.
Sorry.
Don't be sorry.
I'm not going to say it yet.
Right.
It's a bit early even for me, but, you know.
Yeah, why not,
That
Alison?
red and that orange.
How many days did you
green.
say it was, Becky? Yeah. 339.
Start shopping now.
Oh.
Start making.
336.
See, you've lost 2 days already.
Yeah. In the blink of an eye. Yeah, the red and the green together look beautiful. I mean, garnet, what a fantastic gemstone. Again, you're looking at completely natural gemstones here, all the way from Mozambique, and you really do have that depth of colour that is quite typical of this location, actually, with garnet. But the clarity on these is spectacular. I mean, we are pretty close with that camera. We are, we're up close and personal. And they are, I mean, they're pretty much eye clean, aren't they? Look at
They're amazing quality. Such stunning quality.
Yeah.
I love them. They're so rich. Such a rich colour. They're that sort of cherry colour.
Yeah.
Stunning.
It is a very sumptuous hue you've got there. And you know what? I'm thinking Valentine's Day with these as well. Obviously Valentine's Day is just around the corner. In fact, I think it's 3 weeks today, Valentine's Day.
It's one of those in a heart. Would look amazing. Oh. Gone.
Do you know, I mean, we were looking at £14.95 for the whole pack there. Any one of those in a piece of jewellery at $14.95 would be ridiculous, wouldn't it?
Our cut gemstones have been so phenomenal.
Haven't they just? Exquisite.
Love it. If ever you want me to put things away from you,
Oh, thanks,
I'm here.
Alison. Thank you.
Here all afternoon.
Which one now, Beck? Sorry?
That one.
Smoky.
Smoking.
Look at this. Oh, hot rock. Wow, this is amazing. Let me just place that there.
The feeling you might do that.
Do you know what? You wouldn't need to be wearing any other jewellery, would you?
No.
Look at that. That's amazing. And again, we're looking at gemstone quality here. So, when you're looking at a gemstone quality gemstone, like all of this selection that we've had here, the lapidrist has really thought very, very carefully about the cut. The gemstones have been chosen very carefully, and they're all cut for beauty. So in that, what I mean by that is whatever that gemstone may display. So whether we're trying to show off the best of the colour, whether we're trying to show off the best of the colour and enhance the fire, whether we're trying to make the best of the colour enhance the fire and enhance the brilliance, all the thought process that will go into this in the idea of, right, well, how should we cut it? What shape should we cut it? How big should we make that table? All of these things will make a significant difference to the amount of light that is allowed to enter a gemstone. The bigger the table, the more light will go into the gemstone. The bigger the table, the more area you have for luster, if you like. There is a lot of thought that goes into the way that a gemstone is cut and faceted. 8 carats of smoky quartz you've got here, 14 millimetres inside. Now let me just turn this over so you can see the back and how this is kept, because actually you might quite like to set it that way.
Oh yeah, you could.
Can you see? I mean, look at the way the light dances around those facets. You've got a spectacular inner glow, but because you've got so many facets to the gemstone there as well, it's giving you a disco ball effect.
Yeah. Now you see, that's made me think definitely sort of fantasy, Game of Thrones, doing it that way. A gent ring as well. I'd do a gent ring that way and a ladies the other way.
Yeah, that would look lovely, wouldn't it?
That'd be amazing.
And you know what, Alison? I think you probably could with the price that we're going to as well. MOPK50. 8 carats of smoky quartz in one single gemstone. In one gemstone. Anywhere else, I mean, that's 8 carats in a single gemstone. £12.95 for you this afternoon. MOPK 500800 644 655. Pressure option number 1. Those lemon quartz will look lovely accenting that smoky quartz.
Could you imagine one piece? That as a centre part of a bracelet, and then the lemon quartz tennis bracelet linked.
That sounds
would look
very
incredible.
Really, I would just put these actually.
I haven't got these, John. Just saying.
Just hinting,
if
John.
You're there.
Valentine's Day's coming up as well, John. Just saying, John. Look at the lemon quartz with the smoky quartz.
Stunning.
Look
that
at
would
that.
Lovely. Aren't they amazing together?
They're like balls of sunshine, aren't they? They're just, look at the clarity again. You know, very similar in its appearance to citrine. You know, you've got that sunburst of colour, haven't you? That is known to be very, very uplifting. And, you know, I think this time of year in particular is the one time of year that we definitely need that upliftment, that bit of sunshine, isn't it? You know, last week, or was it the beginning of this week, you know, on was it Monday? I can't remember now. It was statistically the most miserable depressing day. People are, you know, with the post-Christmas blues and stuff. I definitely think this is one to be getting into a stash. But also, if you're gifting, you know, not necessarily selling, but if you're making to gift, that's going to make anybody happy, isn't it? It really is.
It is. And I tell you what, because you could use the seed beads to bezel these.
Oh.
That we've got in the kits.
Yeah.
And they'd look amazing. I mean, that smoky quartz with the gold would look brilliant.
That looks stunning,
yeah.
wouldn't it? Yeah, absolutely gorgeous. They're all 10 by 8 millimetres in size. You've got 5 gemstones and 11.5 carats in total. So we're actually looking at over 2 carats in one solitaire.
And it's nice sometimes to have that calibrated size.
Yeah.
They're all the same. So you can do a bracelet with them all the same. You can do you could do bridesmaids gift.
Oh, how lovely.
You know, they could each have, we've done a lot more techniques with the cut stones these days. I mean, I've done a prong setting DVD. We've got smithing coming up. You can use it with your sheet metal, look amazing, with your clays, with your silver clays. Loved what's her name's makes yesterday with the silver clay as well.
I didn't see it yesterday.
Lovely.
Didn't see it. Oh,
but these fabulous.
DM48 is your code for those ones. Now, at $29.95.
Thanks, that's good.
For 5 gemstones.
Less than
something like £6 each, just shy of £6 each, which is a fantastic price. Absolutely fantastic price.
So they're over 2 carats each.
Yeah,
2 carats
in a solitaire of a gemstone quality gemstone.
Yeah, absolutely.
Gemstone quality gem.
Wow.
However, none of you will pay any more than anybody else. You all will only ever pay the final low closing price. So even if you come in now and check out at $29.95, that is not the amount that will be charged to your card. This is.
Oh, for goodness sake.
That's 66% off. 66% off of genuine gemstones. That never happens anywhere else. i.e. DM48 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655, or on the web today at JewelleryMaker.com. Look at the brilliance in that gemstone. Look at the inner glow that you've got there. And they are glowing, you know, because of the tone that you've got with this gemstone, the diaphanity, the clarity that you've got there. It just makes for something so incredibly zesty and sparkly.
And do you know what I'm thinking? Have one of those as a centre stone, going lengthways along your finger, and at either side, the chrome dioxide had 2 ovals. Have the small chrome dioxide ovals next door.
Tarry.
That would look amazing.
Can you imagine?
Spring on your finger.
Ooh. that would look fantastic, wouldn't it? Collect it in Gloucestershire, Beverley in Staffordshire, Jane in Gwent's got 2, Lynette in Norfolk, Janetta in Cheshire, Rosemary in Devon, Deborah in Lanarkshire, Susan in Norfolk's got 2, Glenda in Greater Manchester, Collect it in Gloucestershire, just decided to get 2, Angela's in Surrey, Collect it in Merseyside, Sandra in Leicestershire, you're there as well. It is fastest fingers first, and these, do you know what, if you want that look of that piece of jewellery that has come from a jeweller's window, you know, come in and get something like this. Claw prong setting, netting with your wire work with these.
Oh gosh, yes, you could
silver
net them.
clay.
Yeah.
You know, if you're a silversmith, or you know, if you're confident in claw prong setting, you know, there's so many ways in which you could set them.
Absolutely, and it's a calibrated size, so you can buy pre-made prong sets to do it as well.
Oh, amazing!
They're just lovely. How many of those have we got left, Becky?
Okay, we've got a decent quantity of those. Lots of you still coming through. Lots of multi-buyers. What do you think you'd sell that for, Alison, if you were just a claw prong set with sterling or
with sterling? I would have thought somewhere around about £45–50.
Amazing, amazing price. Because you wouldn't get it anywhere
for
else,
over
would
2
you?
carat solitaire of any ring.
Yeah, absolutely.
Of any gemstone.
They're amazing, aren't they?
Stunning.
DM48. Diana's just got 2. Collector's got 2. Louise, Ella, Angela, Collect it in Merseyside. Get checking out for those. Right, I'm just going to squeeze
Would you like me to put those in the right box?
Yes, thank you.
Oh,
right, check
just
this
throw them all
Sorry.
over. It's all right.
Told you I've got the dropsies.
That's okay.
Which one, sorry?
I might have this one.
Speaking of treasure, I need 3 of these. How many do we have?
Oh.
6.
That's not going to happen then, is it?
Oh, do you know what? I'm just going to leave it on there.
Isn't that stunning?
Ooh, look at the clarity in this. That's the best clarity I have ever seen in an emerald here at Jewellery Maker.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen.
I mean, that's transparent, isn't it? You know,
Yeah.
and for an emerald of that quality, elsewhere, you put a designer name next to that, you could be paying an absolute fortune for something like this. This is natural Ethiopian, Ethiopian opal. Look at that. Now there's a couple of you there coming through already. I've only got 6. Derek in Cardiff there, Glenda in Manchester, Suzanne in North Yorkshire. £39.95. I would be taking this to a jeweller and I would be having this set into solid gold.
Yeah.
I'd have to. I think there's, you know, just some gemstones deserve the absolute best, don't they?
No, I'm with you. I love it. I haven't done anything with mine yet.
Haven't you?
I love the colour tone of this.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Because emerald has different, you know, Colombian and Brazilian.
Yeah.
Ethiopian, because it's new to us, the Ethiopian, isn't it?
Yeah, and we literally have hardly anything of the Ethiopian.
6.
6 of these available. Sandra in Leicestershire, it could be you. Helen, it could be you. Susan in Norfolk, it could be you. Cardiff, it could be you. Leicestershire, it could be you. West Midlands, it could be you. Essex, there's so many of you with these in baskets. I've got 2. I've got 2 left. White SVR 75. Now, I'm going to come back after the break with a brand new strand of gemstones that need to go with those dragons.
Oh, absolutely. I was thinking that earlier, actually.
Isn't that just perfect? Brand new strand of Zavarite Garnet collector's gemstone. You've got here massive, massive carat weight as well. That will be going down to a phenomenal price tag for you. Isn't that just amazing? That coming up for you, and lots more. Don't forget, we've got kits coming up, DVDs coming up later on this afternoon. Get yourself comfy. It's going to be amazing. Don't go anywhere. We're back in a jiffy.
Tune into Jewellery Maker every morning at 8 a.m. for our breakfast club. We'll be bringing you low prices, last chance to buy and end-of-line stock. Make sure you're watching because once the deals are gone, they're gone. Check out your Wall of Fame entries in this hour and be in with a chance to win £100 credit to your account. The Breakfast Club on Jewellery Maker.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver, or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Our Jewellery Maker community is a fantastic platform to share, learn, chat and make new friends. So why not like our Facebook page and join over 64,000 like-minded people. Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
At Jewellery Maker, we are always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, we'd like to welcome you to our new pre-order option. Selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to pop it into your online basket or speak to one of our brilliant call centre team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
Good afternoon, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. If you have just tuned in, you are just in time for a brand new strand this afternoon. Oh, a Savarite garnet. Now this, I mean, to get this gemstone here at Jewellery Maker anyway, I think is amazing.
Yes.
To be able to get a gemstone that is so rare, available to us to make our own jewellery is incredible. But to get it in such a big carat weight.
I know, I'm used to seeing Savarite garnet in, 1-2 mil.
Well, that's the thing. If we have a strand of faceted rondelles, they will literally be 2x1 to 3x4.
Yeah.
You're talking small sizes, and that's kind of I mean, that's the kind of sizes we're talking about with this gemstone, but these are massive, massive nuggets of Tsavorite garnet. Now, just going back actually to what I was saying in the last hour about people that shop here at Jewellery Maker, not just because they make jewellery. There are so many people that tune in and watch Jewellery Maker for so many different reasons. You know, for some people it is obviously because they're buying to make jewellery. For some people it's the fact that it is just some company for them throughout the day. For other people it's gemstone collectors that don't actually make jewellery but just collect rare gemstones. Now, I genuinely am not just saying this because I am sat here, but I do not know anywhere else in this world that literally will bring you this kind of selection of rare gemstones, this many rare gemstones in the comfort of your own home. Can you imagine, let's just say, your Hollywood A-listers, money is no object, that have personal shoppers, that might phone up their assistants and say, right, can you arrange for, I don't know, a gemologist, a collector to bring round a selection of gemstones for me? Can you imagine? I mean, the costs of that in itself, the cost of the gemstone, all of that, you know, there isn't anywhere I know that I could tell you that does what we do here at Jewellery Maker. You know, this is amazing. This is absolutely incredible. So there will be collectors watching right now that will come in and buy this strand, not to make jewellery, but just because it's so rare, and to get carat weight significant as this is, it's a once in a lifetime, and it really is, you know? I mean, look at the carats per gemstone.
We've got 130 carats of Tsavorite on a strand.
Exactly.
What?
Yeah.
30, yes.
But like 130 carats. Now, quite recently, actually, if I'm realistic, probably going back for 6 months or so now, reading an article by a gemologist who is a jeweller, jewellery designer, that was saying and talking about the prices. He was actually referring to London prices, but a general rule of thumb is that because there are so many designers out there now that are choosing to use, you know, this kind of gemstone, like the Tsavorite garnet that we're seeing there, instead of this kind of gemstone. So, you know, your Monica Venedas, your Alex Monroes, your Ashley Clark, your Eddie Bourgault, you know, designers that are actually using these organic rough nuggets instead of your oval brilliant cut gemstone, it's creating demand for these kind of gemstones. It is supply and demand. Therefore, it's pushing the prices up for this kind of gemstone. It's what all of the big jewellery designers are doing at the moment. You know, again, I keep reminding you about Fashion Week that happens next month as well. You keep your eye on the jewellery designs that are on the catwalk. You know, we'll be seeing rough nuggets, we'll be seeing organic metalwork, and it's not about uniform anymore. It's not about that perfect facet anymore. Yes, definitely for some of us it is. But there are a lot of designers out there that are using these rough nuggets in their design. So it might be that you want to create those designer-inspired pieces at a fraction of the cost. It might be that you are a collector of gemstones and maybe you've never had the opportunity to get 130 carats of Tsavorite garnet in your stash. You know, this is natural, completely natural gemstone. Yields in the last decade alone are down by 80%. You know, this isn't something that is freely available. You can't just go and pick this gemstone up from anywhere.
No.
It's $29.95.
It's absolutely stunning. Now, I love mixing the three. I would call them the three types of gemstones. So you've got the rough, you've got the polished, so your rounds and ovals and your normal strands, and then you've got the cut.
Right. Yeah.
The highly quality cut. And I love mixing those in a piece. I love the juxtaposition. I love the fact that you're seeing the journey that gemstone's been on. Yeah. But because I know I've said it before, sorry if you've heard me, because I went to London as well. Yeah. We went past Monica Veneda's shop. And, you know, one of those on a friendship bracelet, and you're £60–70 on a piece of cord. Easily. John can believe it.
For one
you really could believe it, for one rough nugget.
Yeah, and I know a lot of our nugget strands have come from the same factories as Monica Veneda's as well, you know. So literally, when I say you're paying for a name, that is what you're paying for in a lot of those pieces of jewellery. But, you know, again, granted, if people want that name, if people want that experience and everything else that comes with that designer price tag, that is absolutely fine. But there is no need. There really isn't. When you can get 130 carats of natural Tsavorite garnet here at Jewellery Maker, you will be the first people to get your hands on this afternoon. And you know what? I think you're going to be the last, judging by the screens, the call screens and the web at the moment as well. And can I just tell you that for every single one of you that has checked out so far, you're going to be jumping through hoops, because we are nowhere near the final low closing price. Nowhere near. If you haven't dialed yet, do it now. 0800 644 655. Press your option number 1 as soon as you possibly can. You have a look in Hello magazine, you have a look in OK magazine, you have a look in Vogue, you have a look in Grazia magazine. All of these Hollywood A-listers that are spotted, have a look at the jewellery pieces that they're wearing. You're going to see so much of this on the catwalk. You really are. You need to be coming in and checking it out. Samantha in South Yorkshire, Sandra's there, Anne's there, Judith, Janice, Susan, Ingrid, Collector in Essex, Collector in Monmouthshire. Congratulations, Jane, you've just checked yours out. Linda's there, Suzanne, congratulations. Anne, Rachel, well done to you. Trina, you've just checked out as well. Miriam, you've just checked out on the web. Loads of collectors coming through, and that is essentially buy one, get one free now.
Well, it is. It is. And that's a ridiculous... So I've done a quick count.
Yeah.
And for less than half the strand... Well, for less than half the strand, there was over 20. So you've got over 40 on that strand. That's not an accurate count, but that was just how... Because I wanted to see, because literally seeing one on a piece of cord, and so you've got over 40.
Yeah.
Now, I'm not suggesting that without that name you're going to be able to sell them. But even if you sold them for a tenner...
Oh, wow. Quitting.
You still... That's £400. I've just, my mind hadn't caught up with that. I was like, oh, well, even if you sold them for a tenner, that's £400.
Oh. And you know when you say things like that, because I've always said, Alison.
It is, isn't it? That's right.
Yeah. You know, if you went into, let's use Monica Veneda, as we do a lot, and simply because she has a lot of the same gemstones that we have, you know, very similar.
Cuts.
Yeah, absolutely. So you know, it's quite a good comparison, if you like. If we knew the cost price of those pieces,
oh gosh,
you'd be horrified.
You would be horrified. I have to say, probably she's paying quite a bit for her shop in Sloane Square.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know,
absolutely.
to be fair.
Yeah, and the rest of them as well.
But you could sell those, even if you said, and I'm being, you know, even for me, I'm being ridiculous now, even if you said, I can't believe I'm going to say this, Tsavorite garnet in a friendship bracelet for a £5, you're still making £200. It's balmy.
And, you know, which
More
is brilliant. Yeah, £5 each, everybody is going to have a great time with that. But every single person is going to doubt the authenticity.
I was going to say, that's
£5, because they're right on it, £5.
Yeah.
That's dyed green quartz.
Yeah.
That's what I'd be thinking.
Yeah, because so if we've got more than 40 on there, but let's say 40.
Yeah.
So that's approximately over 3 carats each.
Oh,
on average.
Yeah.
So there's over 40 on the strand. So let's say 40, and so that's over 3
carats. A Tsavorite garnet, that is
3.25 of Tsavorite garnet.
You don't get Tsavorite garnets of that kind of carat weight. That's nuts, that is. Do you know what? Massive congratulations to those of you buying 2s and 3s. You'll be so glad that you did. That is an amazing, amazing price tag that you've got there this afternoon.
I want that as a bracelet.
I will just want that strand several times over. I don't know what I'm going to do with it yet, but I just want this. It's so gorgeous, Alison.
That's a Jan gravy strand, that is,
Isn't
at that
it
price.
Just, yeah.
Oh, could you imagine one of those in some pearls? Round pearl necklace with one of those rough cut Tsavorite garnets in it.
Yes, please.
Oh, lovely.
That would be lovely.
Oh, I'm
Keep
liking
checking out
that. So a pearl range and different birthstones or gemstones, because that's January's birthstone, isn't it, of course?
Garnet,
Garnet. So one of those in the middle of the pearls, you're done. So you could have different ones. Oh, I'm liking that. New range.
Me too. It would be amazing, wouldn't it? Right, kit time for you. Oh, look at this. I love champagne gold wire.
I love the champagne gold.
I love it. I tell you, it's the champagne gold wire actually that has converted me to gold, because I've always been a sterling silver girl, always. But the champagne gold is so warm. It looks so expensive. And if you've ever been to Milan and you've had a look in those designer boutiques, that's the colour of the gold. That is the colour of the gold. Yeah. It's soft, it's warm, it's beautiful, and it's very expensive. You know, this is champagne gold coloured silver plated copper wire that we've got here. So again, it's going to give you that very expensive Italian look in your jewellery or your pieces. But obviously it's not going to cost you because it's copper wire we're looking at here. So with your wire, you've got your structural gauges in here. You've got 10 metres of your 1mm gauge. You've got 100 metres of 0.25, which is brilliant. That's like gold dust, Alison, isn't it? To have 100 metres of 0.25 is fantastic because it is a weaving wire. So basically, the gauge that I'm referring to is literally the thickness of the wire. So if you just have a look at these two side by side, this is your 1mm gauge that you've got here. So this is actually one of the thickest copper wires that we bring to you. So if you have a look at this one, it's quite thick, great for your structural, but then this one is very, very fine, and it's actually the finest in the copper wire. It's your 0.25. So our finer wires will allow us to do that more intricate work. It's attention to detail, it's binding thicker gauges like this together, but because it's very fine, you use a lot of it. So to have 100 metres,
luxury,
is brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. You then have 20 metres of your 0.4mm gauge. Again, we use that generally for weaving wire. You can use that for rosary linking as well. It's fantastic for that also, isn't it? So you've got some fantastic gauges of wire in there. And look at the colours of these beads.
Fab, aren't they?
Beads. Oh, these are gorgeous, gorgeous colours. You've got 4 tubes of your Miyuki seed beads. You've got your transparent dark green, your semi-matte red orange, your sapphire gold, and your galvanised yellow gold. They are all your size 11s that you've got there. So just to explain with the sizes in seed beads. Yeah. The number is telling us how many we can line up together on the desk. If I were to line them up side by side, I'd put 11 next to each other. That would take up an inch of thread. If they were size 8, let's say, I'd put 8 together on the desk, and that would take up an inch of thread. Size 6 is the same. So basically, the bigger the number, the smaller the bead. The larger the number, the smaller the bead. The smaller the number, the bigger the bead. So size 6 is the biggest seed bead. Your size 15 is the smallest, the most delicate seed bead that we bring to you with the Miyuki range. And it is, in fact, the Miyuki range, you know, any seed bead will tell you, is the cream of the crop. It's top quality. It's the best seed bead that we can be using as seed beaders. They're made with absolute precision. The drill holes are perfect in them, aren't they? You know,
they're the precision. They are the creme de la creme of the seed beads. And I don't know anyone who seed beads who doesn't do Miyukis.
Yeah, but even, you know, I mean, we have brought you in the past more affordable seed beads here at Jewellery Maker, but the Miyuki beads, they're not expensive beads. The prices are still incredible for them, aren't they? And the amount you get in a tube as well is phenomenal. We don't. There is like an equation somewhere out there that will tell you exactly how many beads, depending on the size. But we measure them in gram weight. I think it's 23 grams, 23.5 grams per tube you get in these ones there. And it is a lot of beads, isn't it?
Oh, it goes a long way. It really does go a long way. Sometimes you're making a project and you're like, have I used these? But that's great because you can stash these. We were talking in the back office about using the loom as well. These are perfect for using with your loom.
Was it you? Was it me and you on the show when we had the loom?
Yeah, the endless loom.
Like you lost me for 20 minutes.
Yeah, she was off.
I loved that.
But these are great for using, not necessarily with the bands, but with the straight looming because they're fine, and then you can do such beautiful, delicate patterns with them because they're smaller. Yeah. If you think of the computer where you've got pixelated, so you've got little squares, and the number of squares you get in your square, in your inch, if you ever seen a picture and it's all blocky and horrible, so they call it pixelated.
Yeah.
So they shrink them. All of them's got little squares on, but they're so small you can't see them as squares. So the smaller the seed bead, the more you get in your inch. Therefore, the more you can have in that detail of the picture. So it goes from being a crude picture to being a lovely smooth picture. And that's what you can do with those.
Wow.
I mean, I've just used them here as embellishments, which people forget. So and these, I know these aren't the 11s, but you can do it. So the necklace here, all I've done is threaded them onto wire.
Can you just turn that around a little bit, Alison, so we can see that?
So it's just threaded onto wire and then plaited. They'd look fab in these colours. Absolutely amazing. That's all that is. Is 2 threads plaited, and how amazing does it look?
But it actually looks like scales. Do you know what that is? And this goes back to something that I always say, actually, how seed beads or your finer gauges of wire create attention to detail.
They do.
And whenever you have attention to detail, it makes people want to come and have a closer look at your jewellery. Now, I'm genuinely sat here thinking, I need to touch that. I want to run my fingers across it. You know, because it looks so amazing. That's what I'm thinking now. And that is the benefit of having attention to detail in your designs. But that just shows you as well that you don't have to know the peyote stitch and the brick stitch and all of these, which are amazing. And it's great to aspire to do something like that, the more advanced you get with seed beads. But for doing designs like this where you're just, and it is, just throwing in this colour, this amazing colour into designs.
So you've gone from fully seed beaded in your peyote to using them as embellishments.
Yeah.
And it works with both, you know. Like you say, it can create drama. So where I've used the 0.25 in this, it's given you that fineness of detail. They even said in the... Are they seed beads on his nose? Because you can't necessarily straight away.
It makes you want to have a closer look. And this is also the benefit of having these things on your craft stall. People will come over. People will want to have a look. I would definitely have a sticker on there that says, do not touch. Can you imagine how nervous you would be?
No, because to be fair, it's durable.
Yeah. Can we just pop him over here a minute?
Yeah, you can have him over there.
I mean, look at the detail. Look at his teeth on this. So, whoopsie. Like this is just. I mean, look at that attention to detail. It's incredible, just incredible, Alison. I love this.
Seed beaded nose, because they've often got rough bumps across the nose and things.
That's amazing. Absolutely amazing. And the inspiration for this particular dragon came from a trip that the buying team went on to Hong Kong, didn't it? And some of the pictures.
And they came back and said, "Can you make me one of these?" And I'm like, and it's a pillar outside a temple.
There it is. Look.
So it's carvings, and I'm like, I can't do the whole thing.
Wow.
Not without the 20-odd years or however long it's taken to do it. But it came from, and they said that's. Is there another one as well?
Yeah, there should be a couple. I think it's about 4 pictures.
So it was these. That
one there.
That's the inspiration for this head, because of the way he's sat.
Yeah.
Works well for a pendant.
Yeah, of course it does.
Yeah. So it actually gives you that sort of direction to have him. Oh, this thing. You're not going to be lost, are you? You're not going to be against the wallpaper, are you?
Wow. Look at this. Oh, Alison. I mean, look at this.
I had such fun making this.
That is just phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. I was telling Ben earlier on that I've always wanted to go to Hong Kong. Always wanted to go there.
I'd love to go. I'd love to go to the big
I mean, look, you see them pictures there as well.
Oh, I know. Stunning.
It's just... And I think from a designer's point of view as well...
Oh, things like that are amazing.
How inspiring would that be, you know?
Absolutely.
Oh, wow. Alison, that is just... It's incredible. It really is phenomenal. The whole kit, £24. £24 and 95 pence.
So I'm not very good with pricing things, as most people know. I'm rubbish. But John was sitting there when I'd finished this, and he went, if you were selling that and didn't put £100 plus price tag on it, I'd really be upset.
Can I? And honestly, you know, I mean, I always say that any price that I throw out there, you know, I'm generally speaking from my time in the industry and researching gemstones every single day of the week and designs, and you know, this obviously isn't gemstones, it's seed beads, but with this, what it is about this, Alison, your time, which is a long time, and it's the fact that this is likely to be a one of a kind. Yeah,
even if even the demo piece will not look exactly the same. No. I can do something similar, but I won't be able to do the same. You know,
let's be honest, if somebody came up to you and said, I want one of those, you would probably make it different for every person.
Oh, I would.
You know,
I would.
Purposefully, so that it's a one of a kind. I honestly, and this is hand on heart, I honestly don't think you should ever sell anything like that for less than £300.
Oh, right, okay.
Honestly, like, you know, I know what you're saying, I know exactly what you're saying, but you cannot get anything like this anywhere else. This is so bespoke, this is such a masterpiece. I mean, it's almost like it's one of those pieces where you can't put a price on it, you can't sell it because you've put so much time and work into it, you know?
You'd get almost 2 out of the kit. The only thing that's holding you back is the 0.4, because you use about 1.5 reels of the 0.4. So if you added in more 0.4, you've got plenty of 0.25, even though you use a lot of it. You have plenty of your seed beads. You have plenty. You could make at least 2 with the 1 mil.
Right.
So with a reel of 0.4, you'd make 2.
Yeah.
So let's even say £30, but it wouldn't be for 1 reel of 0.4. You'd make 2 of them. And like you said, the only thing I've added, I've put 2 pearls in his eyes.
Right.
If I'd have had those little, I would very, very seriously want to put those diopside in there, or even the tanzanite.
Can you imagine? Can you imagine? They're just amazing, absolutely amazing. Another colourway for you here. So this is the silver wire that you've got with this one, and some different coloured beads in there as well. So again, it's 10 metres of your 1mm gauge, 100 metres of your 0.25 and 20 metres of your 0.4mm gauge in there. All size 11 Mayukis as well. You've got your transparent teal, your opaque jade, your light cranberry and your dark pink lined amber in there as well. Gorgeous colours.
And I think you've got enough. You'd have enough to make the little one, certainly.
Really?
Yeah. I'm not sure. You might need more 0.4 for the big one, but you'd certainly make the little if I turn around. You go and sit there. Put your leg back. I'll sew your leg back on properly later.
Just to let you know, for all of you that are perhaps just tuning in and looking at this thinking, OMG. Even if we took the whole show, Alison couldn't demo this in that time. So Alison is actually going to do a 2-day workshop on this piece, which we will be selling at some point during the show as well.
Limited.
I mean, honestly, if there's any places left.
the big ones are those, because I've sold over the years. I've done these for quite a while. They sell for 120 upwards in the plate.
Yeah.
So depending on how much and how big.
This has got to go to the red carpet. So I'm going to make this my mission this year, to get to the red carpet. VRXC17 is your code for this one. All you've got to do to get it is dial 0800 644 655. You can join us on the web. If you've never purchased from us here before at Jewellery Maker, do not worry at all. If you want to dial in, you can do that by calling the number on the bottom of your screen. Press option number 1, and that will put you straight through to the call centre. If you want to set up an account, the call centre will just take a few details from you. Set your account up, you'll be good to go then. Just give them the customer number every time you dial in thereafter. You don't actually have to open an account with us. You can check out as a guest if you want to as well. So it's entirely up to you.
Doesn't that very reminiscent of the Zavarite?
I was just going to say.
Looking at it thinking, oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Wow. See, you can make these as colourful or as monotone as you want.
Yeah.
You know, I went for the gold beads over the nose of that one purely because they matched the wire so perfectly. When I got them home, I'm like, wow, I've got to do that. You could put multicolours, you can really jazz them, or you can play it back. It really does. It's really up to you.
Yeah. I mean,
Right.
just exquisite pieces, aren't they? Right then, Alison, so what are you going to show us, lovely?
So, because there's so much on this piece, we're going to do a couple of little bijou demoettes now, and then the main thing later, because I'm so worried about not being able to get it all done later. So, on the piece, you'll notice we've used the gizmo.
Yeah.
So, this is covered in a gizmo coil.
Yeah.
To give, if it was just wire, you wouldn't get that texture.
Yeah.
So the gizmo's here and the gizmo's here.
Right.
So I just wanted to show you briefly how I did it, because to get the horns to go narrow is quite difficult, and also to get that extra gizmo. So let me just pull some. This is quite good because we can do this. Sorry, Ben, we can do this to camera too. Right. So I've got lots of little gizmo coils. Now, I forgot to ask Becky, have we got the deluxe gizmo anywhere on the website? Sorry. Because in the deluxe one you get 5 mandrels.
Okay.
Now it comes also with a clamp. I don't use it for this. This is it's about a 0.8 gizmo, which gives you this most absolutely gorgeous. So this is with your 0.25, and this is why you need 100 meters, because it goes through, once you start doing coils,
well, I think,
it goes through wire quite
our
quick.
French wire.
Yeah.
I think that's 0.25, isn't it? So we know that the French wire that we sell here at Jewellery Maker is 0.25, so it's the same gauge as that, and they come in 12-inch lengths. Yeah. When you actually open that out, it's 5 meters of wire that will coil down to just 12 inches.
And so that's each one. Yeah, that's each one. So you start running up your 0.25 bill, shall we say, quite quickly. So I'm not going to show you how to cut. You've coiled it on. Okay. Okay. We're going to take that. I'm going to trim one side off. Where's my snips? There we go. So I'm just going to trim that off. So the idea is I've then put it onto the 0.25. Okay. Sorry, the 1 mil. You can coil back onto 0.25. Okay. Now the reason I haven't is because I wanted this to be a little bit more structural. Okay. I've coiled on the professional one we've got. So you've got necklace length mandrels, and I have coiled 0.25. Singly, threaded it on 0.25 and made amazing necklace, and it's brilliant. Wow. 0.25 is surprisingly strong. Yeah. Most people think it's weak. It's not. It's just work hardens easier. Yeah, of course. So I've got both of them. I've threaded it through. I'm just going to run that through. Now, when you're coiling a coil, I don't run it through like that. You don't want to pull it if you can help. I'll just pull some more off. So I tend to put my thumb on there, and literally all I'm using it for is a guide. So I'm not pulling it at all, and I'm not doing it very good because it's over there. Right, there we go. So all I'm using that thumb for, normally I use a little bit to tension, but all I'm using it is to give that guide. Yeah. So this gives you the most amazing coil. You can then run, you see you get these grooves, these tram lines. So on his eyebrows, I've actually gone back with the 0.4 over it. Yeah, so you need to push this as far to the end as you can and keep that pressure. You've got to keep that tight. As soon as you slack it, you'll open it up so that the wire can slip through. So keep that tight. And this, I'm going to swap over again. I want plenty of wire on this. I'm going to now coil. And can you see how it just sort of slots into those grooves? Yeah. But it kind of fills in, and it gives you the most amazing texture. I would leave it on the reel because you'll be surprised how much it does. And can you see how you've got almost a matte and then a shiny? Yeah. Hang on, there we go. And then a shiny. I've got a twisted bit. I'm trying to get this done before the twist comes. Can you see? Right. So I usually just put a couple of coils afterwards. Right. So that gives you your coiled coil, and then you've got your groove. That gives you your eyebrows. You're going to need 2 of those. Okay. Let me snip that off. leave a section of wire. It doesn't have to be like that long, but leave about 5 or 6 inches of wire just in case for tying on, and then trim one end. Okay, so we're going to thread this onto 1 mil as part of the design, but I'll just show you. It goes through quite well. So all of this, although I've said this is a 0.8 mandrel,
right,
you can ease the wire on, so you can pop that in and ease it on. I've got a bit, I need to trim that end. Come on through. There it is. Okay, so you can slide that on, and we'll be doing that as part of the design.
Right.
I'm loving the look of that with the silver.
Isn't it?
Isn't that?
Isn't it amazing?
Accent so bright.
And you will totally get this, Alison, because you're a wire worker and you do so many designs that are just wire. But I've always said when guest designers have kits, obviously there might be gemstones or seed beads and wire as well. And then I'll see a design that is just wire and think, oh, of course, you can just make something with wire alone. Yeah. But isn't it amazing at what you can achieve with just wire?
Oh, gosh,
without gemstones or seed beads or anything. I mean, look at all these amazing weaves that you've done with wire, and there's all this texture and...
All they've got is eyes. You need something for the eyes because otherwise they look zombie or hollow without anything there. You could make little wire eyeballs and pop those in, but you won't get the same. Whenever I do a sculpture, the most important thing for me is the eyes. Yeah. The eyes give you the soul of that beast, and they bring it alive. If you've got no, and I did one once because I didn't have any beads. I was away when I was making it, so I had nothing I could use as the eyes. And you know what? It just doesn't look right. See, the first thing I see as you're drawing out of that is like the eyes of that gold dragon. Yeah. It's the first thing you go to, and then you see the whole thing. Yeah, but the first thing you see is those eyes. So anyway, so we've done that one. Now the horns, it's quite difficult to think, how can you make something that's going to taper? It's not an easy thing to do. We do the
trying to read your mind.
The wax white cone and the other one that will taper, but they're bigger. Right. They're too big. Yeah. They come out too clunky. So, and then I had an idea. Now we've sold these before. Every time they come on, they sell out. These are the fine toolkits. Yeah. Love them. But they've got a nice, fine, round-nosed plier. And I thought, I wonder. So I had to play. Now, it took me a few goes to get the technique right. So what you need to do, so this is just a coiled. You can't, well, you can, but it's not as easy to do it once you've put that infill round. Purely because this starts unwinding almost because you're going in the opposite direction, so it does make it look a mess. So I've just got a coiled coil. Now I'm going to slowly push it on, but I'm holding, I'm not dragging it from there. I want to hold to keep the whole thing together, because otherwise what happens, it starts pushing. Okay. So I'm just going to ease it, and you can see I'm kind of keeping my nail, my flat. Sorry, Ben. Ben's asking if I would lubricate the pliers first. I wouldn't, because it would probably discolour the wire. Yeah. But you don't, to be fair, you don't need to, because it goes on. It's just causing that coil to expand. You can see how it's starting to go. And you just, so I'm pushing that way, but I'm keeping the whole thing together. I'm just pushing the whole thing with it, not just, because the first time I just sort of did that bit and this bit stretched. So it did take me a few goes to get this right.
And
so
I guess with that, it's perfect, because it is, with the chain nose the round nose pliers, it is such a slight graduation as well, that it's probably ideal for that, isn't it?
Well, that
in the
is
technique that you're doing it with.
It's nice and gradual, and it's very fine. It doesn't come. A lot of them come to quite a wide base, so that gives you, and then you can stretch that if you want. That gives you. As soon as you take it off, it's like kind of undoes again. Yeah. Now I'm going to pop it on there so you'll see it better, and you get this nice gentle coil. Yeah. This is then going to go on to 1 mil again. And what I then did just at the end, I just tightened it up once it's on there to really hug that 1 mil at the end. So that's the main gizmo parts that I wanted. Have we got any more time, or are we moving on? Yeah, brilliant,
Doubly,
perfect.
doubly.
Right, so I'm trying to get as much so that we're not so
course.
crammed later. Right, so we'll go to the teeth that you love so much.
Oh, I do love that. I love that technique. It's just, but I've never seen it done on such a dainty scale before, you know.
Well, and I was saying to the ladies, you want one wire. I wasn't saying this. The ladies and gentlemen in the work. You want one that's going to be about 10 to 12 inches long.
Okay.
Okay. The others kind of don't matter because you're going to pull them out.
Right.
So the others can be the same diameter but scrap pieces. Okay. We're using the 0.4. Now you see, even just doing the prep, I'm not even halfway through the dragon. I'm already down to the end of my first reel.
Right.
So that's your limit with this one. You've got plenty to make your dragon. You've got stuff left over. But if you put another reel, you'd get 2 dragons.
Okay.
Okay. So this is a spike weave. Any weave you do, I might actually ask about doing a DVD for this because I love this technique. I've done it for years. In fact, one of the very early things I did was the little booties. The little baby booties.
Yeah.
That had this technique in it. I love it. But there's so many variations. I mean, Claire does an amazing variation of her that she's done. She's probably done it for years. We all do similar things. All wire workers do similar things, but they've all developed their own techniques.
Yeah.
So I'm going to probably take about 1 metre. I'm doing slightly less for this. So I'm going to wrap twice around my main core, roughly in the middle. You will be able to reposition it slightly. So I'm going to work from the centre of the mouth outwards.
Okay.
And I usually do this because, size-wise, how much are you going to do? We're then going to add once around those 2. Don't pull it tight. Add in your next one. Go once around those 2. The reason you don't pull it tight is because you want to go back between there, and if you pull it tight they won't sit nice. So you can see how I've pushed those straight up before I tighten, and then I'm going to go back around there and twice around. You only need twice, but twice around that single one. It anchors it all into, but it also gives it space. So where I've attached them to the jaw, I'm actually fetching the wire between there and it just sits in.
Yeah.
So we go once around the 2, once around the 3, and then for the 2 canines, one either side of the mouth on each corner. So can you see there's 2 slightly bigger ones?
Yeah.
You could make it even more elaborate if you wanted. So then we're going to go once round all 3 and then down. So once round all 4, sorry. So then 3, then 2, then back to the 1. Now you can pull it mega tight. So I'm doing it so that it's level. But you're not pulling tight.
Right.
You don't want to leave it slack because this will bow on this side. So it is a technique, I would say, practice first and then you do 2 round there. Now what happens then when you've done, just bear with me. I've got all my pieces in here. Oh, and they're all mashed up. Sorry, rustle. Have you got something while I'm rustling?
Shall we do the Chinese dragon DVD for you then? This is last of stock for this one. You have seen this one before, but it is last of stock. Out of all of the dragons, Alison, would you say this is one of the easier ones?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
It's a great place to start, but it still gives you a statement finish.
Yeah, it really does. It's amazing.
There's less technique, but but even there, you see on the tail, it's a similar technique to this that you've done for the teeth.
Yeah, it's a lovely texture that adds into the design, doesn't it? Look at that.
And a variation would be the bracelet.
Right.
So you can take what you're doing on the DVD and just extending it. I've done a different tail on that, and I know it's antique bronze. I just fetched it as an example that you can take that same face. You've got no legs, and you're just literally following that around.
Yeah. Amazing. That's beautiful, isn't it?
Could you imagine, say, one of the citrines in there, or that smoky quartz?
Yeah. That's just beautiful. I love Pete's concentration face as well. That's,
thank you, Pete.
Cameraman Pete there, giving us a twirl.
No.
Chinese Dragon DVD, you got a whole hour of tuition with Alison on here. It's going to show you exactly how to make this piece. You've got the introduction, the dragon body, tail feathering, the legs and the head on there as well. RETY 93. So maybe, again, if you want to start off with something a little bit more basic in terms of techniques, maybe come in and get this DVD. Get the kits that I've got for you that are coming up in just a little while as well, that you could maybe use to make this one. RETY 93 is your code.
Sorry.
Alison's just I spied some storage. £4.95 for you this afternoon. £4.95. I mean, that is amazing, isn't it, for an hour's worth of tuition?
And I love these. I do love making these.
But they're great, and with things like this as well, you know, we could use a different coloured wire.
Yeah,
If we wanted to, we could use different gemstones in there. You put your own spin on it, your own take on it.
These are with coins. You can use round stones. You don't have to use coins. You could use the smoky quartz. You could do a prong set and put those in there. How amazing would that be if you got 3 of those smoky quartz and did those 3 in there? Oh yeah,
Would look phenomenal.
that would look incredible.
Yeah, incredible.
And all of these kits, you've got enough to make. Like I say, each of the dragons, not all of them. You can't make them all out of one kit.
Yeah.
But each of them you could make out of the kit.
Yeah, amazing. RETY 93 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655, or on the web today, JewelleryMaker.com this afternoon. That is just amazing, amazing design you've got there. For £4.95, £45. Oh my gosh, £4.95.
Sorry.
But to be honest, if you paid someone the actual fee to learn that, you probably would be looking at nearly £100, to be honest with you. RETY 93 is your code for that one. Well done if you managed to get that. Righty-ho, how are you getting on, Alison?
Okay, so I've dug them out.
Yeah.
Because I've put them all in, and they've all got tails, because I leave tails on everything. I should have trimmed them. So I've got 3 of the smaller ones, 2 canines, one either side, and then 5 smaller teeth each side.
Right.
Okay? And this is... You've drawn out all the wires, so you've taken out the top 3 wires, and this is what you've got left with.
Yeah.
We're going to do, and we'll do in the 4 o'clock, but we then add it onto another piece of wire work, and that gives you the jaw. Okay, so we're ready to go. And I think we're ready. Are we going to leave the rest till 4 o'clock now?
Yes, that would be lovely.
Cool. Thank
can
you.
I just
So
say,
we've done a bit
we're
now.
just experiencing some problems on the phone lines at the moment. I'm really, really sorry. If you can access the web, then please do that, okay? It's www.JewelleryMaker.com. You can go onto the website, or you can go onto the app as well. So if you haven't downloaded the app yet, go to the App Store, search for Jewellery Maker, download us free of charge. And you know, once you started using the app, I don't think you'll shop any other way. It's brilliant, it really is. So apologies for that, I will keep you updated, but we are fixing the problem at the moment. What should it be, Beck? Because I've just got some plastic.
Oh, they're over there. Sorry.
Over there.
Eagle-eyed.
There they are. Wire and amber.
You've got some of the amber. Oh, fabulous.
Now,
Oh, fabulous.
is it the gold or the copper? The gold, the yellow gold ones. Okay, have a look at these amber coins, Alison. Whoopsie.
Love them. Absolutely love them.
Look at
I think you get 10.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I've got 11
Wow.
here.
Oh, you got 11. Oh,
We'll just check. Might be a cheeky one. Yeah, it's a cheeky one. Snuck in there. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Yeah, I've got 11
Might be out
here.
the other one.
Yeah, it could
because the other one's
possibly
got the
be,
3
couldn't it?
colours.
These are beautiful, aren't they? Genuine Baltic amber you've got here in that traditional cognac hue as well. Drilled through the centre, so really, really versatile, aren't they? How many did you use in the design, Alison? 3?
4 if you're going to use one for the front.
Okay.
Because if I remember rightly, they definitely go on 0.8.
Okay.
They will. No, they definitely go on 0.8.
Okay.
They almost go on the 0.4.
Right, okay.
So I think the 1 mil on the front, but I'm pretty sure I put them through with the 1 mil.
Wow.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, it does.
Has gone
Just
through.
had a little
Yeah,
bit of
bit of dust in there.
bit of dust at the end. How amazing! Look at the colour of that. Isn't that stunning?
I love
with those
amber.
inclusions.
It's like another world when you study them. They're fantastic. So you've got 10 pieces of your Baltic amber in there. Beautiful coins. The size of these is 15 millimetres. And then you've got 10 metres of your 0.8 and 10 metres of your 0.4 millimetre gauge in the gold coloured silver plated copper wire there as well. UFXC82. That's a perfect size for a ring, that is, isn't it, Alison?
They make beautiful rings.
So with what you've got left over.
Yeah.
Gorgeous. £56.85. So basically, if you were shopping on the web this afternoon, that's the price you'd pay at the checkout. But again, the reason that you tune in and watch live is because of the discounts that we bring you when you're tuning in and watching live. And we're about to do that now. So for all of you checking out at £56.85, that is not what you are paying. UFXC82 is your code. Are you ready? There's only 11 of these left. So this is a kit that has been previously seen. These are last of stock. £29. I mean, Alison, one of those sterling silver in a ring. Yeah. You're going to have your money back, aren't you?
Yeah, absolutely. Easy.
Could
you imagine just popping them on a sterling silver head pin, on a shepherd hook, pair of earrings? Yeah. Wow, amazing. So I've actually used 4 in there, but you could use 3 and use a different colour gemstone for the claw. I reckon that's blooming good for the amber. Never mind the wire as well.
Exactly. Yeah, it really is. That price for the amber alone is phenomenal.
Wow.
And especially with them being such big sizes as well, 15 millimetres. In size. Less than 10 chances available. Tracy in Greater London's there on the web. Deborah in Essex is there. Mary in Wisconsin. Marie in France. Or Mayer, sorry, in Mayer in France. Angela in Surrey, you're there as well. Anne's in, congratulations. Linda, you're there as well. Remember, I only had 10. Over half of the stock has already gone. In fact, if all of you were to check out now, would be down to 0. So it is fastest fingers first on this one. It's the final chance to get this kit, okay? Right. And the next one, see in this one, you've got a little bit of extra wire in this one. So it's 0.4, 0.8, 0.4. So 20 metres of the 0.4, 10 metres of the 0.8. And this is your rose gold silver plated copper wire that you've got there. And you've got a few different colours as well.
And I love cherry amber. And that's the one actually that's in the DVD. So you can see the colour when you've got a light behind it.
Yeah. And
yet it looks almost black. But as soon as you get some light in it, it's stunning. I love our cherry amber.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? Look at those hues. So again, you've got 10 pieces, but a variety of the cognac, the cherry and the lemon in this one as well. And then you've got 30 metres of wire. TGXC16. How many of these ones do we have, Beck? Okay, 16 of these. So again, it's last of stock with this kit. Do you know what? I do think it'll be slightly more popular just because we've got more variety in the colours of the amber there.
So you make 3 different coloured dragons.
Oh, how lovely.
Wouldn't that be amazing?
Yeah, it really, little family.
Oh.
TGXC16 is your code for this one, all the way down to just £32.95 for you this afternoon. Last of stock, only 16 chances. Again, you've got 10 pieces of the 15mm amber in 3 different colours, and you've got 30 metres of your wire in this one. TGXC16 coming through. I think Becky just said that there's people coming through on the phone lines, did you? Maybe call them, try it, see if you can get through. But if you can access the web, do that this afternoon. You can avoid the queues that way anyway, even when you can get through on the phone lines, because it can get very, very busy. So the web and the app, I find, are such an easy way of shopping, aren't they?
I have to admit, I'm a web shopper.
Yeah.
I sometimes app, depending on where I am.
Yeah.
But if I'm at home, I'm on the web.
Yeah. On your little tablet.
On my little tablet.
Making away, tapping away, yeah. £32.95. Wow. Well done. If you've managed to get that one as well, keep coming through. Beautiful. What's storage coming up for you in the next hour, by the way? I've got some Deflecto. I've got those lovely, remember those jewellery boxes? And Alison. Oh, I need that. Sorry, Dan, can you just pass me, like, I call it a desk tidy, yeah. I'm going to get this for my son for his bedroom. We're just about to do his bedroom. Whoopsie. How fab is that, Alison?
I know, it's beautiful, isn't it? It's such a nice kit.
I mean, how professional does that make you look? Yeah.
But you can embellish it as well.
Yeah. And if you've got your pyrography. Yeah.
Or your hot fix, or depending on who you've got, or...
I do love this one.
Bear in mind, just bear with me.
Yeah, this is fantastic,
so
isn't
I'm thinking...
Yeah?
Not necessarily wanting one as a necklace. Come off. Come here, come here, come here. Oh, there we go. So not necessarily wanted as a necklace.
Oh my gosh, can you imagine?
How about adding one of those onto the end of your how amazing would that look?
Yeah.
And you just need to drill a few holes, pop some wire through and glue it on. I'd only glue it on in those places. That would look amazing, wouldn't it? I'd be taking that around the shows with me.
Yeah, definitely. Absolutely, fantastic. All of that coming up for you in the next hour, by the way. That's going to be busy. Right, have a look. Yeah.
Look at this.
A petersite carved flower. You've got one.
Yeah,
have you done anything with it?
Not yet. I've got a lot of stuff that I bought that I haven't yet. But it would look amazing with this dragon kit.
Wouldn't it?
Yeah, absolutely fabulous. It would go with all the dragons, to be fair.
That's
stay on there now.
It's 16 carats. 16 carats in a single solitaire, 19 millimetres in size. So petersite is completely natural. It's a combination of hawk's eye and tiger's eye. So every single one can be different. Every single one. So your petersite, your hawk's eye, you tend to get the bluer hues, just like you're seeing here, and tiger's eye, the golden hues with that. So it might be that the next one features a little bit more of the tiger's eye, so it may be more golden in its hue. And this one you can see very blue. It's got that real deep hawk's eye colour in there.
So I'm just thinking of popping it there.
Oh, imagine. Yes, Alison.
Oh, wouldn't it look gorgeous?
Oh, it's ideal. I think the colour of this one is ideal as well, isn't it?
They're so easy to set. I'd probably put that with the copper as well.
Would you?
Yeah, look lovely.
Amazing, wouldn't it? And I always think with these carved flowers as well, because you've got all these little
so easy to set.
carved points with your wire. It's just great, isn't it? You've got some anchor points there for your wire as well.
Easy.
£3.95. I'd be multi-buying to set into the dragon and for just a nice statement ring
Absolutely
as well.
Stunning.
Hot rock, that is.
Make your prongs out of your make your ring and prongs out of your argentium.
Oh, imagine that.
Just raising the bar here.
Yeah, why not, hey? XGSK78 is your code for that one. Right then. Now the wire chain draw plate you've got here. Have a look at this. This would be great actually for, do you know, because we had this on a show, some time ago now, and we didn't really have anything in the show that was relevant, so we couldn't really demo it or show or anything like that. But this would be handy maybe to add some attention to detail into the dragon designs, wouldn't it?
I've actually made, so see him?
Yeah.
Here. So these horns here are Viking knit.
Yeah.
And you draw it through gently so that you can get this tube effect, cone effect.
Yeah. So it's used a lot traditionally with the Viking knit, wasn't it? So you might draw it through. So you see you've got different size drill holes here. So you might take through the larger one first and then just slowly take it down in size. Now, you know, as well as changing the size of that Viking knit, it's also going to work hard on it for you at the same time as well. So it is particularly fantastic for the Viking knit. Ben's just saying, could you get a Viking knit through that tiny one there?
And I'm just looking to see if this is the one I've used, if this is the studio sample. So I did a Viking knit on a show the other week, a while ago, when we had this on, because you can see it's slightly, it's been used slightly. And I drew it through, so I did 6 loops on my Viking knit, so it wasn't a tiny one, and I got it through this one here.
Oh, did you?
Now, if you reduce the number or Viking knit in a smaller gauge, you will get it down through the smallest. It's amazing where it will go through. And what happens is you pull it through, it stretches, and then it springs back a little bit because all wire has. You look at it and you think, it's never going to go through there.
But it does.
But it does.
Yeah, and it would look amazing.
Oh, it would.
Through that as well, wouldn't it? How tightly compact it would be, and it would be so beautiful, wouldn't it? I know this one here is 1.7 millimetres that it takes it from, but not sure about the size of that one there, but you can see it's just going to give you, again, attention to detail. So if you wanted to draw it through there and then maybe use it to gizmo or something like that, you could do that, couldn't you?
So this sort of size, or any of the middle ones, if you do, now I do my double and triple Viking knit slightly different from some people, so I don't use 3 wires, I take it up higher.
Okay.
Not going to make sense if you don't Viking knit. And you pull through, you get the most amazing, it work hardens, but the weave itself becomes more flexible. When you do a Viking knit tube, it's quite rigid.
Right.
And then as soon as you start drawing it, it becomes, it's all sinewy and fluid. And it comes out, you see tightly woven, not woven, that's the wrong word, chains, big chunky chains, but they're sort of look solid. Then that's what it looks like. It's amazing.
They're great. It's got a really handy little tool that is as well. £6.95. Right, coming up for you in the next hour. Whole load of storage, like so much storage, and we all need it, don't we? Whether we're seed beaders, wire workers, working with clays, whatever it may be, we all need storage. So do stick around for that as well. 4 o'clock hour, I'm going to be honest with you, it's all about Alison. Just practically in a demo for the whole hour and show us how to make this little fella here as well. So please do not go anywhere, and we'll be back in a few.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always making improvements to give you a better shopping experience. We've recently upgraded our website to make it more user-friendly and easy to navigate around. We now have the guest checkout function, which allows customers to check out quickly without creating an account. Our homepage now informs you with what's currently live on the show, recently aired items, and today's deal of the day. We've improved our website navigation and added new categories to help customers quickly find the products they want. Our online range is growing fast with over 7,000 products available for you to purchase. And don't miss out on hundreds of brand new clearance lines with more added every week. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 65,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs, and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. Tune into Jewellery Maker every morning at 8 a.m. for our breakfast club. We'll be bringing you low prices, last chance to buy, and end-of-line stock. Make sure you're watching because once the deals are gone, they're gone. Check out your Wall of Fame entries in this hour and be in with a chance to win £100 credit to your account. The Breakfast Club on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Our Jewellery Maker community is a fantastic platform to share, learn, chat and make new friends. So why not like our Facebook page and join over 64,000 like-minded people.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. So visit our website for more information. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Good afternoon, welcome back to Jewellery Maker if you've just tuned in. Oh my God, Alison, you've been... I want that one, I want that one, I want that one, I want that one, I want that one. Do you know, the storage is brilliant here at Jewellery Maker, and I love it so much because obviously, as you know, we're all buying, we all come in all day, every day and buy, and obviously after Christmas, you know, we've all purchased a lot over Christmas. We need storage, we need somewhere to put all of our bits and bobs. But there's so much of this storage that is so handy elsewhere around the home, around the garage, you know, in terms of DIY, in terms of makeup and cosmetics and, you know, all kinds of things. So what I love about these hours is the amount of text that we have in, people saying, right, I use mine for this, that and the other. Actually, my husband uses that one in the garage for all his nuts and bolts and things and stuff like that. So it doesn't necessarily just have to be jewellery making or jewellery making components with this. It can be for anything that you need it for. And do you know what? If there is one thing that we all need... Storage. It's storage, isn't it?
Yeah.
Like we
absolutely.
Yeah, we all need it. So I've got a range of storage coming up for you. I've got some of the Deflecto, I've got some of the Umbra over there as well. These... Was it Andy from Deflecto? Apologies if you're watching. Was it Andy from Deflecto? I can't remember, but we've had quite a few Deflecto hours. Yeah, it was Gavin from Collins. I want to say Andy from Deflecto, but I'm not 100%.
Wasn't it Andy from Dremel?
Could have been.
The gentleman who was lovely, who came from Deflecto.
He was lovely. He was really, really lovely. We all said he needed a cape because Deflecto does sound like a
Deflecto man.
Yeah, like he should be wearing a cape and stuff. This storage is like top quality, amazing storage, isn't it? So we'll start with the caddy that I've got here. Have we got the wheel? Do we actually have the wheels coming up? Yes, we do, in just a short while as well. So these are brilliant. I'm just going to show you the picture on the front as well to show you outside of the jewellery box for sewing and any kind of crafting. It can be for stationery. It can be, you know, if you're a beautician, for nail polishes and things like that, and cosmetics and makeup. It can be around the home, in the kitchen, if you are a cake maker, for all your cake toppers and all of these things.
Dog grooming stuff.
Yeah.
Dog food.
Yeah, literally.
Tools.
Anything that you need it for. So I'm just going to show you how this works. I'm going to take this cardboard off
if you do it from the bottom, you don't have to undo it, or you could rip it.
So basically, I'm just going to rip that off now. Okay, there we go.
That's all right, I love that one.
Yeah. So you've got... And these, when you take them out, if you have a look at the bottom as well, you've just got this little ridge on the bottom. And the thing with Deflecto, everything has been thought of.
Oh, yes.
Everything in the making process. So you've got your little ridge on the bottom there that just sits in the lid of the one underneath as well. So if you want to get these out and then stack them on top of your workbench, you can do that as well. Again, they're transparent so we can see exactly what we're looking for. Everything's very, very easy to find. And then, see what have I done now, Alison? I didn't listen to you, did I? Made a right mess of this now. And then you've got the base there as well, which obviously
durable.
It's very durable.
Dropsy.
I know, I was just about to say lightweight, but I dropped it. I told you, look, how many is that today now? See? There we go.
Durable, quality.
Here we are. And you can see on the bottom of this as well, you've got the little ridges there as well. So again, they'll just sit in nice and snugly. They lock in perfectly into the bottom, into the base. You've got your grey handles on the top here, which just open out. And that means that if you're coming in and buying 2 of these, you can stack them on top of each other and they lock in.
Put it on top of that one.
So we put it on top of that one there.
And they all, it would have boxes underneath it.
And it just locks in, like so. And then you can keep stacking and stacking and stacking and stacking and stacking.
And why is that important?
Because it saves space.
No, but when you lock this, if you want something out of the bottom one, I've got 5 high, hopefully with a bit of luck, John. I need another 2. So you can undo the bottom one, take it off, or take the top 5 off in one go.
You don't have to faff around.
You can just pick them up, move them off.
Because time is money as a jewellery maker or crafter, if you like. So that, and I mean, look at the wheel. I mean, the move, like having that under your desk by the side of you. It's just brilliant, isn't it? So the wheels will be coming up for you a little bit later on as well, and you can fit a lot in these tubs as well, can't you?
Oh gosh. So I fetched 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 dragons in one of these and had space left over.
Really?
Yeah.
What did you carry to work to
I actually had it in this.
5 dragons.
These fit in the red and black bags we have over there. Yeah. So it all works well. The long ones will fit in there as well, by the way. Just by the way, keep that in mind.
They're all meant to go in these ones, aren't they?
In the red bags that aren't the deflecto.
Oh, sorry, the other.
Yeah. So these all into stack.
Yeah.
You can get loads in. So I have ones of these. So I try and do it regularly, but I've got one of these for my gem duo.
Right.
I've got one of these for my dragon scale beads. I've got one of these for this. When I do a DVD, I'll put everything from the DVD in one of these with a little label, so I know where, and I can like when I needed to get those, I can go to it, pull it out, say thanks very much. I'll have that one from there.
It's great, isn't it? This one as well.
Love it.
This one is ideal for tools as well. This one's that little bit bigger in size as well, so it's ideal for tools. If you turn it round, some of you may have already got the rail as well, and they just hook on the rail. Genius idea. You screw the rail to the wall in the back of your craft room, above your desk, in a garage, if you wherever you're using it, and you can literally just take them out and they hook onto the rail. So you can you could get everything you need, all your little bits and pieces for your project, and just hook it onto the back of the wall, couldn't you? Perfect. Job done. SKDF79. I've got 8 chances left. Alison and Flinchy, you've got 2. As if by magic. Well done, John. Quite a few multi-buyers there as well. Carol in Leicestershire, Karen in Kent, Bernadette, Lola's there. You've got 2, Angela, Joy, Danielle, Jessica, Teresa, Collector, Jenny in Cardiff. You're there as well.
So to answer Becky's question, how many do they have? I think that makes 10 caddies. I got a lot of stuff.
Well, you need, and the thing is, Alison, you need more. The more you buy, the more storage you need for it.
They're brilliant. You know, if I go to the boat, I'll just take one of those. That's great. I've got two of the wheelies because one was supposed to be on the boat, but it's not made it there yet, and it's now full.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable. 0800 644 655. Do you know these are great for the chaps as well? All your tools, nuts, bolts, nails, things like that. For me as a hairdresser, you know, I could put scissors in here, colours in there, combs, clips, everything.
Absolutely.
It's so handy, isn't it? So handy. SKDF79 is your code for that one. We are close to selling out. I've got 2 chances left. Wheels coming up for you in just a second, by the way. So it's just a caddy at the moment. So it's just this bit for you. That's an amazing price, isn't it?
They're fabulous.
Fantastic. So let's bring you the wheels on their own then. So you have to assemble this yourself, but it's really easy. Alison, you literally did it on the boat, didn't you?
No, Becky did it.
Was it Becky?
Your wheels come loose.
Yeah.
And you push them in. We haven't pushed them all the way, but they do seat really well.
Yeah.
And as you can, whoops, they do seat. They do. We want to be able to take them out, so that's why we haven't done it. And as you can see, they're multi-directional. They're fabulous.
It's so
fabulous.
But you can just tell, and looking at all of this, can't you? It's quality.
It is.
It really is quality. And honestly, every little thought has been put into the design and the making process of this storage as well.
So you could actually put these, because you've still got those grooves in the bottom of these, and these can sit straight into there.
Yeah.
So you don't, you could have just this, you could have it on a table and use it at a craft, say you've got a craft group and you can put different things.
The table, can't you?
If you've got a load of little ones and you could have different seed beads in it and...
Biscuits.
Do you remember when we filled one of these with seed beads?
Yeah.
That was fab.
Yeah, we did, didn't we?
And the other thing, in this one, which we didn't show, they've all got this locator thing as well as the...
Oh, yeah.
So you locate the back.
The same as the bar, yeah.
So it actually locks it in there. Sorry,
Great,
I absolutely adore the de facto range.
It's great for actually travelling in a car, something like that. You've got your boxes that interlock into this bit, this that locks into the wheels as well. So you could just pop that into the footwell of your car in the back seat, couldn't you? And take everything with you.
And if you're going to a show, so you could have bracelets, rings, you could have necklaces in a longer one.
Yeah.
So if you're going to a show, except when it's in deep mud, you can actually just roll it along.
Not if you're going to Glastonbury,
forget it. But then you need Lord knows what if you're going there. But for generally, most shows are in village halls or in, so you pop it all together, stack it high. Like I say, mine is 6 high. Yeah. No, I must have.
At the moment.
Must be 5 high. I'm about to go 6 high.
You were sending John up with a ladder to the top soon,
and you just wheel off.
Yeah.
And they're fabulous.
Yeah, they're brilliant. And they're lightweight. They're sturdy.
They are
and strong,
lightweight.
But lightweight as well, aren't they?
Fabulous.
Okay, only got 14 of the wheels left, so all of you that got the caddy to start off with won't be able to get this, unfortunately. But dial in as soon as you can, 0800 644 655. Join us on the web at www.jewellerymaker.co. Oh, hang on a minute. It's because I said it slow. It comes to actually dialing the telephone number sometimes, and I don't know the telephone number. Because I do it on autopilot all the time. I actually get the phone and think, hang on a minute, hang on. Where are the buttons? What do I have to do? www.jewellerymaker.co.uk. There we go. Do check out as soon as you can. There's lots and lots of you coming through on the web and the phone lines this afternoon. It's very, very busy. But keep checking the web. Everything that we've had on the show so far since 1 p.m. this afternoon, in fact, since 8 a.m. this morning, will be there. If things have sold out, it will say they've sold out. If it doesn't say sold out, you can still get it at the on-air price. So check out as soon as you can before the prices go back up.
And you can do callback.
Yeah,
the reason I'm saying this is because I've done it.
Yeah.
Been called back because if for some reason it doesn't go through, or they've changed their mind or whatever,
do that all the time.
or it hasn't gone through the card or whatever, it pops back in and they will actually phone you up and say, this has come back into stock, do you want it? I did that with a strand of rubies once. I was overjoyed, couldn't believe it.
And the thing is, it does happen more often than not because, say for example, people, like when there's low quantities, people do panic and think, I'm going to get 2, I'm going to get 2. But then later on, they might think, I only need one. And then one comes back into stock. And this is why a lot of the time we might say, right, they've sold out, we're moving on. But next time you might actually see 5 of them back again because people just didn't check out or whatever. So do always dial through, always show your interest, and then the call centre can give you a call back if one comes back into stock for you. Well done if you manage to get those. Right.
Yeah.
This one here.
The one with the tray?
Tray separate, so it's this one here. So this one, again, you can add to that. It can sit in the bottom, it can sit on the top. Again, you've got these little ridges, so it'll just sit comfy on the top there as well. Or into another one of your trays for you. But this one, it's like your full-size one that you've got here. So that is your tools, your ring mandrel and things like that you can pop in there, couldn't you? We've got
absolutely.
That space.
So these you struggle with in a lot of things.
Yeah, not in that one. And you could get a lot in these.
Oh, you can, trust me.
Such a huge amount in there as well. But it might be that you are an artist, paintbrushes, pencils and things like that. There's so much you can get in there. Again, for the gents and DIY. screwdrivers and smaller hammers and things like that.
Yeah.
These are great for ribbon and things as well. If you're doing crafting, you can fit your reels. There are some actually that do have like a mandrel that go across the top, but you can still use them. If you just pop your reels in side by side so that they don't fall over, you can actually pull the ribbon through, just loosely have that down, and you know it's really handy just for pulling lengths of ribbon or lace or anything and cutting those off as well. They are so fabulous, these ones are. So you can add this one to your order, no extra cost, on your postage. And speaking of postage, Alison, these are big and bulky.
Oh gosh, yeah, the first time we got them, the first time, it was with Lara, who's on later.
Yeah.
And I had a show, and we were both like kids in a sweet shop. We'd never seen it before. I had two enormous, they were like 3-foot square boxes we picked up, and we were on our way to Devon, to my father-in-law's, and he's like,
oh my gosh, what have you got?
And we had these boxes full of storage, but let's...
Yeah. Always. Imagine how many seed beads you could get in there. So much.
That's only 3.
Imagine, mums, how much Lego you could fit in there.
Yeah.
Oh, this is so handy for Lego, let me tell you.
Kids' toys, different toys.
Bricks and things. Yeah, all kinds of things. It is absolutely brilliant, isn't it?
Great for a kiddie's room.
And I was just going to say, actually, it's quite stylish in that way as well. You know, like I was saying,
nice to look
I'm going to decorate my son's bedroom, so I want to come in and get this later. But if you wanted something like that under the desk, you know, again, all stationery bits and pieces, or paints and paintbrushes, and it's actually quite stylish and quite contemporary at the same time. JADF 47, just £7 and 95 pence. They all fit onto the bracket as well. So I showed you with those ones. If you turn that round to the back, so again, you know, in a kid's bedroom, just at the back of the desk, if you've got the rail, which we don't have unfortunately today, but you could pop the rail on the back of the wall. That just hooks on. They can see everything they need. Yeah, it's so handy. Just 10 opportunities left. Lots of you multi-buying. Karen in East Sussex, you've got 2. Debbie in the West Midlands has got 2. Hazel, Joy, Yvonne, Lola, Danielle, Jessica's back in, collect in Hertfordshire, collect in County Down. Ingrid in Kent, you're there as well. JADF 47. Keep coming through and keep checking out for that one as well. You're telling me. Becky just said, Lego is so expensive. My son just decided to use all of his Christmas money buying one.
Oh, which did he buy?
The Millennium Falcon.
Oh, right.
Bought the Millennium Falcon. And it took him probably 3 days to build it.
That was pretty good.
Yeah, 3 days.
Have you seen it with all the pieces laid out?
Oh, it's fabulous.
Massive.
But the thing is, he's left it in the middle of his bedroom floor, right? Because he likes to play with it. And I'm like, that's fine. But I am frightened of even going it, because if I knock, you know, because if you knock one bit of Lego... I can't imagine you knocking stuff. If something, I mean, me, as if I would do that. Yeah, because... I mean, that's a lot of work. And,
it is.
You know, it's like with Lego. Sometimes it's not easy just to go back and find...
the bits.
I know.
But at least you're not going to stand on it, being the Millennium Falcon.
I wouldn't put that past me, Alison. I mean, there's always the chance. I just don't go in there now. I don't even know what it's like in his room. JDF 47 is your code for that one. Righty-ho. So,
should we put that on there?
Yeah. So the carousel one now. I like this. I don't know if it's just because it's the shape of a cake, or the fact that you can spin it, but I like the idea of this one for cake makers, cake crafting. You know, all your cake toppers and things like that, and your icing bags. And I wish I could put lots more to that, but I don't bake, so.
See, I like the thought of this, and I can't remember whether we did, but you could keep it in packaging, but putting treats and stuff in there. Could you imagine Sweetie Carousel? Sorry, you can tell where I'm coming from.
Imagine that just on the dining table.
Oh, weddings.
Biscuits.
Weddings.
Sweeties.
So you have a Sweetie Carousel on each table.
Alison,
because we had a sweet shop at ours.
Yeah.
We had a proper big old iron scales and all the old sweetie tubs. We made our own. We went. John and I were like kids in a sweet shop.
Literally.
We're like, we'll have a batch of that. We'll have that.
Yeah.
Went mad.
They are really handy, these. I remember loads of you texting in before the first time I had this, and lots of you putting pasta, you know, dried foods in there, and cereals and cake toppers, and again cosmetics and things on your dressing table with this as well.
All your nail varnishes in there.
Your large tubes, the seed beads fit in these ones where you can stand those up in there. Do you remember when we did the giveaway with all the seed beads? We
was it that one we did?
I nearly dropped it.
Me?
Me?
Because it was like a sand picture.
Yeah.
Do you remember the colours
it would have, like, literally, I picked it up and nearly dropped it. It was, but yeah, we gave that away. I think it was the birthday week we gave it away, didn't we?
They also take your seed bead tube standing up.
But you could put your seed beads in there if you wanted to.
Loads in there of those.
I know. So you've got, I think, is it 3 of these ones?
Yeah.
And then you get 6 of these ones as well.
So you'd get your delicas and your smaller beads in there.
They're so handy, it spins, and of course, again, you can stack them up on top of each other if you want to. I'm liking Alison's idea the most.
The sweeties, full of sweeties. Or you could have nuts or cereals. How many people sort of make their own multi cereals? So you can have
cereal cocktail.
your cereals in the big ones and then different fruits in the little ones and have it on your breakfast table.
That's a really good idea.
So you can have your basic cereal, then someone wants to add some hazelnuts in, someone has some almonds, someone has some dried fruits.
And I like that idea.
Yeah, how perfect was that on the dining table?
Yeah, I like
that
it.
idea.
£16 and 90 pence. Come in for breakfast.
Oh yeah, breakfast show tomorrow.
BTDF 62, £16 and 95 pence. So that is the carousel with all the storage that you've got here as well. So that's nine individual containers that you've got there in total for these ones. Great gift idea as well, you know, buying somebody something like this and then putting them a few little treats in there as well. Whatever craft they're doing, you know, it might be paper crafts, it might be card making that you do, cake baking that you do, again for lots of different professions, beauty therapists, you know, to put your brushes, or your makeup brushes and bits and bobs in those.
Because you're back, it's Deflecto again, it's stylish, it's pretty to look at.
Yeah.
It's not an ugly storage thing. It's really nice.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? It's quite contemporary, all of it, isn't it? BTDF62 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. And remember, it's just £3.95 on your postage as well. So actually something quite big and bulky. It doesn't matter how much you come through and buy this afternoon. All of the Deflecto storage, any of the other storage, the Umbra stuff that we've got as well, you know, come through, whatever you buy, it is just £3.95 for you this afternoon. I'm loving having my glamorous assistant Alison this afternoon. So the tray that you've got here, so this one is sold separately. So if you came in and got the larger tray, this just sits in on top perfectly.
Attention to detail. They've all got, so
it locks in, doesn't it?
There.
Yeah. So it just everything locks in perfectly.
So you could have, say, your paintbrushes and then little paints in there, or your pastels, anything you want to separate. Yeah. You could have findings in there and reels of wire or thread. You know, so much opportunity. You could take it away. You could have projects. As I said, I've got the 2/3 one. Yeah. I'm going to say 2/3. That I quite often fetch these and fetch them down because, like I say, I'll just grab all. Oh, that's that DVD I need to take with me. Yeah. Or that's that I need to take with me. That's my dragons. And you know, it's great because it fits in most of the bags. Yeah. It's perfect. It's portable.
Isn't it? Really, really handy. So it's just the tray you're coming in for now. We did have the other storage tub, but I don't think there's any of those left. I've only got 15 trays available for you. So again, ideal for little like rubbers and paper clips and drawing pins, all your stationery, your little bits and pieces.
So if you do craft shows, and you haven't got a lockbox, you've got your coins, you've got your notes and your card reader underneath. And your coins on top, easily accessible. You know, I would lock it away if you were leaving it anywhere, obviously. But this is great for having just behind, you know, underneath your table. Yeah,
it's ideal.
Quick, easy to use.
Yeah, absolutely perfect. 0800 644 655, £4 and 95 pence for you this afternoon. MK DF13 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Or on the web at JewelleryMaker.com this afternoon. Make sure you're pressing your number 1 button coming through on the phone lines. Get on the web as well. I tell you, so many of you shopping on the web this afternoon and via the app as well. Great way of shopping, avoiding the queues that way as well. Well done to all of you. We didn't have many of these left, so do be quick to check those out as soon as you can. Amazing. Yes. The one that I like. I like it all. I love it. I just think this is really cool. It's contemporary. Again, it's stylish. It's great. I mean, look at...
Does it come with that?
Yeah. But look at that as well, Alison.
Oh, I know.
On the back there.
Yeah.
You've got that kind of velvet strip just to protect the wood on there as well.
Oh, it is. I thought it was metal.
It's good, isn't it?
Oh, that's nice.
Isn't it lovely? I love the weight of this as well. It just it looks
it's wood.
As far as kind of high, as storage goes, it looks very high end, doesn't it? But
it's not laminated.
No,
it's not
solid wood.
MDF underneath. That's wood.
You can see the craftsmanship that's gone into this as well, can't you? But we were saying earlier on, weren't we? Your pyrography tool.
Yeah.
You could personalise this. You could whole fix onto it if you wanted to as well, couldn't you?
Paint on it. You can. Yeah. You could. You could enamel on that.
Yeah.
I reckon that's. Or you could attach a wirework dragon onto it, as demonstrated earlier.
Yeah, your company, your logo, your details on it. If you've got that on your craft stool, and obviously you're working while people are passing by. There are only 14 chances, unfortunately, for you to get this. TWUM34 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. £28
lovely, that.
and 95 pence for you this afternoon. I only have 14 chances.
I'm loving the idea of putting your logo on that.
Yeah.
That's a fab idea. I've not thought about doing that.
But I always think if you're working like at like a craft fair and you're on, you need to have it wherever you can, really, don't you?
Yeah, you don't want your tatty old bag sticking on there, or this, just a pile of stuff.
Well, maybe you could have your pile of stuff in your bag down there, and then
you'd have to have it out of sight.
Just get everything out that you need, just to make it look really professional.
Yeah. But no, that's really
how
nice.
I work all the time.
Nice two big sections in there as well.
This is
lovely.
It's really, really nice, isn't it? 0800 644 655 TWUM34 is your code for that one. Get checking out as soon as you possibly can. The bag or the box? The box.
The red lid.
The multi-box. Oh, I've not seen this one before. Ooh. Oh, only 28 of these available. This is a great size, this one, isn't it?
And again, it's got little hooks to stop it falling in.
This is brilliant. Let's just look at the pictures, because the pictures are great for inspiration as to what you can put in there, aren't they? There's a lot of stationery with these ones as well. It's the Q-line boxes you've got here. So these have a whole system as well, where you can hook them onto the wall and things as well, with the rail that we don't have today, unfortunately. But there's loads of different combinations of stacking them and things like that.
If I remember rightly, you can put different things, and they've got little boxes and big boxes, and they'll stack on top. So these you'll be able to stack on top of each other.
Gosh, look at that.
And
That's secure in there, isn't it? And I like that as well on these, because a lot of these kind of boxes, like my son's got lots of them under the bed with different toys in and things. They do close, but the lids always come off because they don't clip on. And there's no handle to pick them up. And when they're weighty, it can be quite awkward with the larger ones as well. But you've got a really strong handle on there as well. So even if you've got quite a lot of tools in there, like your pliers and your smaller hammers and your steel block, your really heavy things, it's sturdy enough to take that weight, isn't it? And really, really secure as well. So you've got the little tray, that's the word I'm looking for. The little tray that fits into the top there as well, which you can fit smaller bits in. So on the packaging for this one, it's showing stationery with this one. I think that's a great size again for things like paints and pens and pencils and little pots of Play-Doh or anything like that.
You see, that's a different type, but again, a nice thing you could take away with projects in.
Yeah, absolutely.
I see this more like, if you were going out for a picnic. And you could take stuff for a picnic.
Now we're talking.
Sorry. Or if you're going, if you're going away for the day and you want to take some stuff for the kids to play with.
Yeah.
Or more importantly, you want to take a project you can work on one.
Yeah. But you could put a whole project in there again, because
easily,
you've got space for your tools in the bottom.
You'd fit a couple of dragons in there, a couple of big dragons.
Yeah, exactly. You could put those in the bottom, couldn't you? And then again, you've got all those separate spaces on the top for threads, findings, or whatever it may be. £12 and 95 pence. I'll start that again. NYXM58 is your code for this one. £12 and 95 pence. credit. Do you know, even if you've come in and bought all of this storage so far, I mean, we've had a lot, especially with the deflector as well. It's going to be quite weighty with all of that. And actually, that's going to be a huge box that you're going to have delivered to your door.
It's the sort of box your kids can play in. Trust me, I know.
Yeah.
I have experience.
Yeah. £12.95 is all you're paying this afternoon. Right then. Have a look at this one. So this one is... Oh, now look at this one.
I love these. I could spend hours playing with this. It's like Tetris.
Oh, I'll let you hold that one, Alison. So there's an idea of what you could be putting in there. Nuts, bolts, stationery, cotton reels, things like that. Jewellery making findings. These are great. So yeah, you can organise these however you want to.
Oh yeah, you can have great fun with these.
This is great for projects, isn't it? Just taking out exactly what you need.
Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah, because you could take this to a show.
Yeah. Look at that. Hours of fun.
Oh, absolutely hours.
86. So again, this one is one of the Q-line ones that you've got here. I like the colour of this one as well. Yeah. And there you go.
Sorry.
You can rearrange. And that's the thing, if you're very organised, because a lot of people have things in colour order, alphabetical order, you know, sterling silver, base metals, you know, however you want to organise your things. You could do it, can't you, properly with this as well.
And of course you can take them out and just have the big boxes as well.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely, yeah. Just have those on your workbench and then put something else in there if you wanted to. 0800 644 655, £19.95.
Brill. As a board game player.
Yeah.
So this is great because you can keep all your meeples and your little bits and stuff. And what we normally do is then have a load of little bowls that you take it out, empty them in. Whereas this, you could actually keep them all in there because they go up to the top.
Yeah.
So you could actually
fall out and spill over.
Do you know
kind of thing.
I've only just thought of it for that. It's great for keeping all your meeples in.
Yeah.
That's fab.
It's great, isn't it? Storage.
Yeah.
I mean, this is the thing. It's storage, isn't it? It doesn't matter what it is.
But it's storage. You want segregated.
Yeah.
You know. Yeah. That's fab.
Absolutely. £19.95 for you this afternoon. Now, can I just say as well, again, if you can't make your mind up, so lots of these are really, really low stock, low quantities. If you can't make your mind up, I would suggest checking them out anyway. Your order isn't closed until midnight tonight, so you've effectively got until midnight tonight to create a wish list, if you like, and then you could go back in later on this evening and say, right, let's get this into some kind of order. I'm going to take that off. I'm going to get 2 of those. I'm going to get 1 of those. I'm going to take that off. I'm going to add this on, or whatever you need to do. So remember that. Always remember that you have until midnight to adjust your order. This one's fab as well. So this is the deflector.
Love this.
I like these ones. The tower.
Because you can take the top and the bottom off.
Yeah.
See, I love the fact that you can turn it into one large container.
Look at that.
It's brilliant. So if you've got tall stuff like spaghetti, you don't have to put the middle sections in, which I've never ever seen
that they
something.
They've thought of that again. You know, there isn't. I don't think there's, in terms of storage, Deflecto literally have been designing it for years and years and years. Like every problem that you've ever had with storage has been solved by Deflecto. It really has. These storage towers are brilliant. So I'm just going to take that off there and just show you that they just interlock like that. And as Alison said, if you don't want that on, you could just take that off as well. And lock them straight in. You have to line up the. There we go. So and that's going to give you more space in there.
So you can either have them as individual units. You can have 2 and a little, big and a little.
Yeah.
I just find it phenomenal.
It's amazing, isn't it? It's brilliant. And you can feel the difference. You can tell the difference with Deflecto storage, can't you, as well? It is definitely high quality. QGDF30 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Cake cases, that is a perfect. So it's got cake cases on there.
Straws.
Yeah.
You know?
Ideal for those
So
things,
if you want long, you've got ribbons, beads. What's in the top one there? Oh, it's polymer clay.
Oh, there you go.
I'm impressed. I've never seen polymer clay on a packaging thing before. It's got polymer clay
on there you go. Your polymer clay as well. Isn't that brilliant? You literally would just have hours of fun with these, wouldn't you? Brilliant. Well done. Right, jewellery box. I remember having these. See, I still have like a jewellery box from the 70s that's tiny, doesn't really fit anything in it. You know the little like leather ones with the key lock thing that you don't actually ever use? One of those ones. Lady that dances when you open it, that kind of thing. Have a look at these. These are very... But do you know what? Everything... Again, that's the Umber range, which is everything's been thought of in terms of style, because there is a huge thing with interior design and decor at the moment. So obviously Umbra have thought of this with all of their kind of storage solutions, with their their jewellery stands and things like that, with the colours, the neutral colours like the greys and the whites and the black, just something that is very in keeping and very stylish with most people's decor at the moment as well. This is sturdy, this is lovely, isn't it? So you've got the drawer at the bottom there, which has got a lovely kind of velvet lining in there as well to help protect your jewellery and your gemstones. And then you've got another tray on the top there that opens out. And then if I turn that round, you had it the other side as well, didn't you? So either side, you've got another box there as well. It's like those Russian dolls, isn't it?
It is. It's like a puzzle box.
Yeah, and then you can also, if you've got any of the, like the elephant and the cat, the ring stands and things, you could actually put those on the top of there if you wanted to.
Elephant and cat, he says.
If you've got any dragons. Yeah, of course. £24.95. Lovely, lovely gift idea. It's a really stylish jewellery box you've got there. We are always kind of thinking about how to store, obviously, and, selling jewellery and packaging our jewellery and putting it in jewellery boxes and that. But a lot of us, me included, I'm not the best at looking after my own jewellery. I know. I'm terrible. Throw it on the dressing. I know. And I know it's bad as well. I know it's terrible.
Oh, that's really good quality.
Sturdy, isn't it? And it's heavy.
I'm
it is
loving
heavy.
This. I love this.
It's brilliant, isn't it?
Oh, did you say about that?
Yeah, about the velvet lining to protect
Sorry,
your
I was distracted.
No, it's fine. And you could as well. You could pyrography with if you wanted to personalise that a little bit further, couldn't you? It's lovely, isn't it?
And I like the fact that you've got a tray. Sorry, distracted by.
Some more of these little blue boxes as well. I'll just show you them both together, but we'll do the one with 5 in first, and then we'll do the smaller one after. Picnics.
And again, you can intermix these with the bigger ones.
Mix them all up if you want to. Swap and change them around. So again, it's the Q-line range that we've got with these ones. 5 of the baskets you've got in here, 5 of the little pots you've got in there. The tools you're going to get in that larger one there as well, no problem at all if you want to put tools in terms of jewellery making components. You get loads of seed beads will go in that one as well, wouldn't they? Seed bead tubes would fit in that one. All your bits and bobs, it might be cords. It might just be simple storage for... your cotton reels.
Yeah. Cotton reels, hang on.
How many of you have got them in biscuit tins? Full of buttons as well.
Oh, button boxes. You could have your buttons in there sorted.
You could, couldn't you? Yeah, definitely. 0800 644 655 HDXM 94. Oh, they're pretty, aren't they?
Rosebuds.
The little rosebuds that you can buy for
toppers.
Cakes
we've done
things
like that with the thingy jewellery. And I know, didn't Kleshna have a load of stuff when she was doing her ribbons and things?
Yeah, she put all your ribbons and cords
all your
and
ribbons
things
are going.
Yeah. Brilliant, aren't they?
Fab.
HTXM 94 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Just take them out, pop them on your workbench, whatever you need. It is true, isn't it? Tidy workspace, tidy mind, tidy house, tidy mind. It just makes you feel so much better when you're tidy and organised and not messy. Yeah. £9.95. £9.95 for you this afternoon. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you possibly can. And as I said, if you are struggling to make your mind up, because we are offering you a lot of storage solutions this hour, check out whatever you want to. Check out as much as you can, really, and then maybe make your mind up a little bit later on. Depends on what and who you want it for, isn't it, really? Is it going to be the kitchen for perhaps your cereal cocktail that you're going to have on your table at breakfast time? Yes, Emma, you missed that, didn't you? Yeah. You know the spinny one, the round spinny carousel
with the pieces of pie in it, the triangles.
Alison's like, put your cereals in there, bit of dried fruits, some nuts, have it on the breakfast table. I'm going to Alison's breakfast tomorrow. You come in. Yeah.
We haven't got a table for it, but...
Yeah, well, pass it around on your lap.
You'll find wire and stuff like beads.
Where's my breakfast, Alison? This one, you've got 3 baskets. Oh, can't quite... It's the right need to use. This is all, by the way, just because I don't want to scuff my nails. There we go. Just couldn't quite get underneath that one. There we are. So this one is just a 3. I can remember having, it was the Wham storage, actually, this kind of size, which is ideal picnic size. I did put my mini cheddars and my almonds in
that's exactly what it is, isn't it? You can have your cheddars and your little slices of cheese and your little bit of ham.
Oh, I'm hungry. MQXM30 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655, £6.95. But again, you know, if you want that space for something else, leave those on your workbench and then fill that with whatever you need to put in there.
Nice bread size.
That's actually the perfect size, isn't it, for your sandwiches? There you go. MQXM30 is your code for that one. 0800 644 655. Remember, with always, you know, whether it be our own stuff here at Jewellery Maker or whether it be something like Deflecto or the Umbra or the Q-line range, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. 30 days to make your mind up. If you're not entirely satisfied, if you change your mind, whatever reason, all you need to do is send them back. It's a no-quibble money-back guarantee for you. £6.95. Right, so we'll do the black jewellery box for you now. Gosh, it is heavy.
I know, they're fabulous, aren't they?
Needs a little dust in this one. Adam said you need this, Hannah. You don't look after your jewellery, do you? Not very well. Not as well as I should, let's be honest.
Your reputation goes before you.
Hey.
Sorry.
Gents.
Yes.
This is great for the gents. Cufflinks, watches. You know, if they're emptying their pockets of an evening and putting their change, you know what they're like.
Yeah, that's very accessible, that.
Yeah.
Except John doesn't carry money.
Yeah. That's great. I like this one for the guys. I think that's really stylish again, isn't it? Really, really stylish. So it's the same design that you've got here. You've got a tray at the bottom there. Watches, bracelets, necklaces. Another tray. Whoopsie, at the top there as well, and another one in there.
You see, if you had that on your desk in work, could you imagine an executive's desk? You could have all sorts in there. You could have your pens in there. You could have, you know, stamps in there.
Family photograph on the top.
Yeah, absolutely. Love
it. That. That's great, isn't it?
Love it in this colourways.
Me too. 0800 644 655. It's nice that it's available. I mean, because they're both unisex, you know.
Yeah.
But again, I think with Umbra, they thought about interior design, home decor, and made sure that it is in keeping with a lot of people's decor at the moment as well. £29.95 for you this afternoon. 0800 644 655.
I like the fact that you've got plenty of, you know, it's not fiddly to try and open.
Yeah.
So it's very easy if you've, because Mum's got very little feeling in her fingers now.
Yeah.
She'd be able to open that, no trouble.
Yeah.
Love that.
Again, it's the thought process that's gone into the design, isn't it?
Very good.
Fantastic. Right, shall we do, I'm going to do this one because Alison has this one. She carries it around.
I do, but it's down there.
Everywhere.
These are fabulous.
I can remember when we launched these here at Jewellery Maker, the guest designers, Alison Tarry in particular, was going bananas over this, weren't you? I think this one is so great because it's so sturdy, isn't it?
It's brilliant. Because I was asked to trial it when it first came in. They haven't had it back. Not a chance. I take it everywhere. Yeah. It even gets stuffed into it fits just about in my wheelie trolley when I come on the train.
It's brilliant, isn't it?
Absolutely. And then I discovered the game changer as well. That this bit, which I never knew to begin with, actually, because I was putting paper and stuff under there just to hold it, actually locks it shut. It's brilliant.
It's It is, and I think with this as well, which is why we offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee here at Jewellery Maker. But you need to road test it, don't you?
You do,
because seeing it on screen doesn't come across how sturdy and how strong it is. Ginger Brunwell can get 6 bottles of gin in there.
Yeah. There's a weight thing. Hang on, it'll be on here. Just a second.
Oh, I remember.
There's the weight thing is ridiculous. Does it say it on here? I've seen it somewhere.
I remember you talking about this before.
It's 44
pounds
are lighter than kilos, aren't they? Because I was saying 44 kilos.
44 pounds, I think.
44 pounds, I think it is, that it'll take in weight.
Goodness
I think I've surpassed that with the amount I've stuffed in it of tools and wire and Lord knows what. It's brilliant. And then it folds completely flat.
Yeah, which is brilliant.
And you've got all these little packages, all these little, I've got
little
paperwork in there, I've got batteries for me,
Zapper.
I put the gizmo tools in there, I've got all sorts of little bits and pieces that I put in these.
See all of these little compartments for tools and bits in there, and I've just turned that round.
Because that one also, it's got an elasticated bit.
You can just about see the elasticated band in there as well.
So you can pop all your tools down there.
Yeah. And then the other side, look at that.
Because there's a flap that you put down, so this bit folds down.
So that it opens
and it holds its shape then. But it's got a little tab on that you can pull up. They've thought about it. Quality.
There we go. You can just about see at the bottom there. It's so well made isn't it? It's so strong. £79.95. Now, Becky did say that we were going to go to a brand new low for you this afternoon.
What?
FBQK94 is your code for this one. So folds out lovely, really, really sturdy. And then as Alison said, you can just fold it away. Yeah. Literally just flat packs away.
But it's the padding they've got on the two handles. So even if you're carrying, because it takes heavy things, you've not got that cutting into your hand business. It's beautifully done.
It's great again for the guys, isn't it? You know, like your gas engineers and things like that, where you've got to be travelling around and you know, plumbers and things like that.
It takes a very large tablet pad, the 12.5 inch, so it'll take a small notebook in there with no trouble whatsoever. You know, you could take a little notebook, a small portable printer and all sorts. You've got a mobile office in it and it'll take the weight.
Excellent.
It's fabulous, absolutely fabulous. It's been to the cricket with me, it's been on trains with me, it's been down to Devon with me. It literally goes everywhere with me, and to be fair, it still looks pristine.
Brilliant.
It's even had the new dog, when we got him, Lewis had a nibble at it and didn't mark it. I was like, no, don't eat that. And he's like,
wow. It is so strong. It's a blank canvas again. And if you wanted to add to this, you could put your company. You know, if you're carrying it around, put your company logo on there. You know, if you're going on a train, and people see you making, make sure your company logo is on the side, your website address, so people can have a look. You know, £54.95 for you this afternoon. FBQK94 is your code for that one. Right. Okie dokie. This one for you now.
Sorry, I love
is
all
it the
this
cubes?
Stuff.
Oh, this one. The pen pot one. All the tools, whatever you want.
Or
this
the paintbrush one for your husband.
Paintbrushes, mascaras, lip glosses, things like that. Look at that. Again, stylish.
Tools.
I like Alison's executive office idea.
Yeah.
Yeah. Here's your pen pot. Perfect. So this one interlocks as well. So you can see that on this side, you've got that little bit that goes in. On this side, it just pops out. So if you've got a couple of these, they will interlock together for you as well. BSDF34 is your code for this one. So I just they've got I think it's lip glosses or something.
I never thought about holding it that way up.
Pen pots as well. But that's the thing, because it interlocks. You can have it any way that you need to have it, can't you?
And have you noticed it fits in your caddy trays as well?
Perfect, made to size as well, fit to size, so you can pop it into your caddy tray. So if you've got any of those earlier on, ideal. 0800 644.
These are so good.
655. Just have a look at the picture on the side of there, and you'll be able to see that they just go inside the caddy as well. BSDF 34, £6.95 for you today. Well done if you've already checked that. Quite a lot of you coming through for that one again. So well done to you if you've managed to get it. If you have just joined us, we've had a whole hour of storage actually. Go and have a look on the website. We've had Deflecto, we've had Umbra, we've had Q-Line, we've just had the big storage bag there as well. We've had the answer to all your storage problems this hour, we really have. So check the website, see what takes your fancy, open your order, add to your order. So when there's one of the Q-Line ones now. Ooh, what's under here? Oh wow, look at all of those.
And they're all interchangeable. See, no. Mix about.
7 different pots you've got in there.
Yes.
These are great. I love these for card. You know, think of all the bits and pieces. Obviously, as jewellery makers, we're familiar with them every day. But again, card crafting, all the little bits and pieces that you use, you know. And your glitters. Oh, look at that one. Chaps. In fact, you'll be the envy of all the chaps. JWXM90 is your code for this one. So you've got 7 of your boxes here. There's only 8 opportunities left, unfortunately, to get this one. So you're going to have to be super, super speedy. 0800 644 655. You can listen to the automated message anytime you like, but in auctions like this where the quantities are really, really low, just press that option number 1. Skip the automated message, put you straight through to the call centre and grab yours as quickly as you possibly can. 30-day money-back guarantee on everything. Doesn't start from today, starts from the day that you get your items delivered to your door. You've all that time to think about it. Thanks, Alison.
It's okay.
2 drawers, so it's
the
that
one you
one
can't
there.
reach.
So these ones are your Deflecto. I love these. Great for your workbenches. So this one is the 4. Super glued on that one. There we go. So this one is the 4 drawer that you've got here. The Deflecto storage. These come out as well for you. So again, if you've got to take those out to use them on your workbench, you can. Again, I think they're quite stylish. You know, to put on my son's desk and just put, you know, stationery and things in there.
See, I'm back to pick and mix now.
Oh, here she goes.
I've gone straight back to pick and mix.
Take your pick. What would you like? Yeah, they'd be great for that. And again, in the kitchen, you know, or you know, if you've got a pantry and you want to put those in the pantry and put little bits and pieces in them. Yeah. AKDF 69, £9.95 for you this afternoon. 0800 644 655. Lots of you shopping on the web today, so a massive, massive well done.
It's connectors.
Oh, is this the thing to go on the...
These are fab.
Can I just have a look, Alison? Is it to go on the bar? Are these ones to go on the bar?
They go, see where you've got these grooves? So where you fasten them together, it's not to go on the bar, that's how you lock them together.
Clip them together.
Yeah.
Get one out and we can lock them together. And it literally just hooks over,
slides
doesn't
on.
it? Yeah. These are good.
It's just like a bit of a clip.
Yeah.
I don't mind those.
We're just clipping them together to show how you clip them together. There you go. I'll turn it round in just a second, otherwise it'd be very awkward for Alison to do the other way around. There we go. There we are. Just showing you how you can clip the 2 together. So you can still come through for the 4 drawer. This, I think the graphics are in for the 2 drawer one now. So if you want to come through for the large one, come through for that one. But that's the clip there, and it literally just slots on. Just slots on to pop them together.
Up or out.
And if I just tilt that forward a little bit, can you see you've got that almost that kind of semicircle, that horseshoe. I'm extra whoopsie today. YQDF92 is your code. £7.95 for you this afternoon. YQDF92, so that's the 2 drawer one you're coming in for now. You can still come in for the 4 drawer one. Well done if you manage to get those ones right. I love these. Look at this. Now, I use so the bag that I have, it's not one of these ones, but do you remember the grey polka dot one that we had?
Oh, yeah.
Mine, it was a changing bag. basically. Mine's what I use as my changing bag, nappies, creams, nappy sacks.
Oh, I thought you meant for you.
For the baby. He's not
going
a baby.
down to the gym.
Oh, do you know what? This is brilliant. Alison, you can use this for whatever you want to use it. It can be a very stylish handbag. It's very Cathkinsson, isn't it? You've got lots of different compartments in here. So again, if you are a hairdresser, you know, your hair tools in there, your straighteners, your hairdryer, all your different brushes in there. You've got lots of different pockets to pop all your bits and pieces in, whether that be jewellery making tools, hair tools, or whether you are using it for something like a changing bag for the baby or whatever it may
Gym
be.
bag or...
It's perfect. Really, really perfect. 0800 644 655. I like the colour of this. Got a few different colourways coming up for you as well. So this is the blue one.
In it.
It has got a zip on it. Which I like. I'm a bit funny about having zips on bags, especially if you could put in your purse in there as well, you know? If you've got some valuables in there, like your purse and your phone.
I've got mine open.
Secure, isn't it? £14.95. Gift ideas. You know, come in and get somebody the bag. Maybe get them one of the kits from today. Maybe get them a couple of gemstone strands. Mother's Day's coming up as well in March, isn't it? So you could put all of those bits and pieces in the bag, wrap the bag up as well. £14.95 for you this afternoon.
Gosh, even if you wanted to use it as a you know, environmentally friendly, reusable shopping bag.
Exactly. Oh, look at the red one. Look at that red one. So exactly the same design, size, and the same number of pockets in this one you've got, but it's a different colourway for you. KNLB 47. So you've got 2 inner pockets in there as well. And again, like you say, you're shopping.
Yeah.
You know?
You'd get a few bottles of gin in there, Sheila. Linda. Wouldn't you?
£19.95. You see you've got one big Velcro pocket at the back there. 1 on each side and 2 on the front. So that's 5 pockets on the outside, 2 on the inside as well. £19.95. LB47 is your code for that one. 0800 644 655. Cosmetics.
Yes.
I have a big duffel bag that I literally carry around with me every time I come to Jewellery Maker. I don't use everything in there, but I carry it with
me.
Just in
case.
Yeah, my husband's always saying,
hairdryer.
What have you got in there? What have you got in there? Do you use everything you've got in there? No. Sort it out then and travel more lightly.
Might need it.
Yeah, so I could easily cope with one of those. Right. Coming up for you after the break, we have a 2-day workshop. If you want to make Alison Tarry's masterpiece, you can come down to us here in the Midlands, spend 2 whole days with Alison and be shown how to make this.
You're going to make one. You're going to make one on the workshop.
Yeah.
Unless you're really, really, really very quick, and then you can make 2, but the aim is to finish one.
Well, we'll learn the technique, won't we? We can go
learn all
home
the technique.
and we can make the other one then as well. 2-day workshop. Woo! It sounds like a Jewellery Maker party to me. That coming up for you after the break, and then it's going to be over to Alison to show us the dragon from the 2 o'clock hour as well. He's amazing. Look at this one. So it will be speedy,
the other side,
but we're going to try and fit everything in for you. So do come back and join us after the break. See you in a sec.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always making improvements to give you a better shopping experience. We've recently upgraded our website to make it more user-friendly and easier to navigate around. We now have the guest checkout function, which allows customers to check out quickly without creating an account. Our homepage now informs you with what's currently live on the show, recently aired items, and today's deal of the day. We've improved our website navigation and added new categories to help customers quickly find the products they want. Our online range is growing fast with over 7,000 products available for you to purchase. And don't miss out on hundreds of brand new clearance lines with more added every week. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 65,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
At Jewellery Maker, we are always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, we'd like to welcome you to our new pre-order option. Selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to pop it into your online basket or speak to one of our brilliant call centre team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
Good afternoon, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. If you have just tuned in, we've got a workshop, a brand new workshop for you. It's so exciting. Do you know, before the break there, I just thought, all right, I'll just check what date it is and I'll just check my diary, and I completely forgot to do that to make sure that I'm not
Can
here.
you ask me, aren't you? You wrote it down, didn't you? Becky wrote it down.
So workshops here at Jewellery Maker, I mean, they are all fantastic. They're all fabulous. And, you know, we have workshops that are for beginners, you know, right from the start, from the get-go, Jewellery Making for Beginners, right through to lots of different techniques and mediums and things like that. So, you know, you can take your pick, and all of the workshops, they're quite, what's the word I'm looking for? You know, there's never like a huge amount of people. It's not like going to...
Well, no, there's a finite number of people.
Yeah, so it's quite intimate, isn't it? It's nice that you get a lot of one-on-one tuition from whoever the guest designer is that day as well, because there's never a huge amount of people. So this particular workshop, there's 15 spaces that have been allocated for you, and it will run across 2 days because it's such a big project that you couldn't fit it into one day, could you?
It doesn't work on one day. You're never going to finish it on one day. So we decided to put on a 2-day workshop.
And I think it's better than, I think, with something like that, knowing that, you know, you've got a bit more time, you're not going to feel as pressured, you know, it's across the 2 days. So it will start approximately 9 a.m. On the 28th of April, and it will run through, normally it's 9 till 5-ish, there or thereabouts. Lunch is included. You will get your kit, you'll get everything that you need for this particular project. Whatever you make, you'll take home with you as well. And that, of course, will run across the 2 days. So you'll come back in on the 29th of April as well, approximately 9 a.m. through to approximately 5 p.m. On day 2 of the workshop with the lovely Alison as well. We're based here in the Midlands, and you get a chance to come in on the workshop, obviously meet Alison, spend time here in the building. You can have a look around where we are, come into the studio and say hi if you want to. You don't have to, there's no pressure, nobody panic, you don't have to be on telly. We always check if you don't want to, that's absolutely fine. But it gives you a chance to meet everybody, the designers that are in. So, you know, from 9 till 5, you'll actually see 3 different presenters and guest designers in the building throughout that day as well. So you get to meet quite a few people and ask lots of questions if you want to as well, and learn new techniques, you know, learn something new and something that is just quite simply incredible. It really is. So there's 15 spaces, 13 now, that is all. 0800 644 655, press your option number 1 and speak with the call centre. Get your place confirmed and come down to us here in the Midlands. And you know, it would be lovely as well, Alison, I think for you as well, to see people working on your projects.
Yeah.
And then, you know, you know, seeing what gemstones people choose to add for eyes and
Absolutely.
people, you know, different thinking behind the project and how someone is going to maybe put their own spin on it, or, you know, little
have
things
a slightly
like that.
different pose, or you know, because these two have got totally different personalities, and it's fascinating watching them all develop.
Yeah.
And they go through, I'm telling you now, they go through a slug phase.
Yeah.
Yeah, they go through a really, really awful slug phase, and you think, really?
Is it going wrong? Yeah. Oh dear. But it's lovely, isn't it, to see all of these pieces come together, and I love to see. Today we've got a workshop. Guest designer Mark Smith is in the workshop with lots of our customers as well. It's just lovely for you as customers, as jewellery makers, to be all together with like-minded people, and the amount of friendship that have blossomed.
Oh gosh, yeah.
You know,
absolutely.
we now have people that come on workshops together that initially they came separately, maybe even lived in completely different parts of the country, but now come on a regular basis together, and they have friendships outside of Jewellery Maker, and you know, it's so lovely, I think, to see that with our customers.
It is, and you also see the customers who come regularly, who come, and their skills developing as well, which is fabulous to see. Yeah. And how sometimes they'll come, and also they'll come, and there'll be people on who are maybe presenting in a different medium, and they go, do you know what? Now I've seen it in the flesh, I might have a go at that.
Yeah.
Oh, we got a workshop on that. We'll come and have a go and taste her. And it's brilliant.
I don't think it's really nice to meet customers as well, because often, you know, I'll read out names and I can see and I know who's a regular customer because I see those names a lot, and then it's so lovely to put a face to a name and meet the customers when they come in.
Absolutely. And I think the joy of having a workshop is, like you say, you get that individual attention. You will learn all these techniques, and if you've never done wire work before, you can come on and do this.
Really?
Because I will take you through. Because we've got the 2-day workshop, we can go through the lot.
There you go. Give it a go. It's an amazing day. It really is. So both workshops should be £99.95 each. So the 2-day workshop would be £199.90, but we are going to discount that for you. Wow. So you're going to make a big saving. And I mean this for a 2-day workshop.
We see, I think our workshops are amongst the best priced workshops anywhere.
Yeah.
Absolutely anywhere. You get your lunch.
Yeah.
You get all your materials included. You get use of the tools. You don't get to take the tools home, but you get use of the tools. hello, gorgeous. And you do, you get, you know, anything left over, because so I've known people come in the workshops and they say, they take their pieces home, and I'm like, and the rest of it, and they're like, oh, am I allowed to take that? Everything you've been put in front of you, apart from your tools, you get to take home.
Yeah,
and it's great.
I mean, so when you say, I mean, I know where we're going on price with this. The value.
Yeah.
I mean, it's 9 to 5, isn't it? So is that 8 hours?
Is it 9 to 4, 9 to 5?
Ish, there or thereabouts.
But
so,
I also have a run.
we're talking a 7-8 hour day here.
Yeah,
you know. I mean, I've paid £45 for an hour of hypnotherapy.
Oh gosh, yeah,
you know,
absolutely.
and that's just 1 hour, which, you know, there's all kinds of different things out there. But you want a tutorial, you pay subscriptions, you want to join somewhere, membership fees, anything like that, you know. Honestly, the value in this workshop, I think, is incredible. So normally it would be, if we were doing it on 2 separate occasions, it would be £99.95 per day. 2 days together. That's nearly a day for free, isn't it?
It is, because a lot of them are £80, £90, £100. Well, that is a day for some of the workshops.
£120 for 2 days. 2 days, approximately 9 till 5 on the 28th and 29th of April. So check your diary, the weather. I tell you what, the weather in April, we have had some really, really hot Aprils before, haven't we? So that's not long after Easter. I think Easter are the 2 weeks in the middle of April.
They're early this year, Easter. No, it's early.
Is it?
Yeah. It's really quite early. I think it's the first weekend in April.
Oh, is it?
It's it's odd.
Oh, well, there you go. Either way, it's outside of term time, so it's not school holidays here in the Midlands. I know that much. So if you're trying to think and plan around that, I tell you what, you never know. We might even be able to have a barbecue that day.
Oh, hey.
Hey. Picnic benches outside as well, where you can. Do you know what, the grounds are lovely here?
If you've never been to Ivy House, it's well worth it. And the other thing is accessibility.
Yeah,
it's easy to get here. I mean, I've come down on the train this morning.
Yeah,
and it's only a short trip from the train station to here. It's great.
10
I love
minutes,
it.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
It is, yeah, and it's accessible for you as well.
Yes.
Isn't it? In terms of in terms of any of you that need accessibility to get into the building, you know, we will help you all the way. So please give it a go. Lots of you coming in, dialing in, and checking out on the web as well. So a massive well done to you. You will absolutely love it. And if I'm here that day, I really look forward to meeting you as well. There's a lot of regular names on my call screen that I can see. It's exciting,
isn't it? It is exciting, isn't it?
And I think because it's a workshop that's not been done before, you know, it's brand new, isn't it? It's a project, you know, as opposed to perhaps a weave or you know, like our beginners, and that starts off with the basics and things like that. That we always do. It's something different. It's a new project. But as Alison said, even if you've never done wire work before, you can do it.
Yeah,
We'll
go through it. Yeah, and the techniques you're going to use.
You're not going to lose.
You're not going to lose any techniques. The techniques you're going to lose, you can learn. We'll go through everything, and I think the joy of having 2 days is you've got that time to really perfect it. And if you've perhaps felt you've been a bit slower on the first day, you can work on it in the evening if you want.
Yeah.
You could. So, but actually,
of course.
But we should have plenty of time on the 2 days.
Yeah, amazing. And then for those of you that are travelling, actually, because I'm just looking, we've got Yorkshire, we've got Essex, we've got Berkshire, we've got Tyne-and-Wear, we've got Wiltshire there. Those of you that are travelling, if you need any help in terms of guidance with local hotels and things like that, I'm sure Sarah off of the team will be only too happy to help.
Definitely message Sarah, because she has a very good list of local places to stay.
And rates. BZXC10 is your code for the workshop. So 2 days, £120. That is absolutely fantastic. So what we'll do is we'll get Sarah off of our team to give you a call. Sarah, it's actually Sarah that organises all of the workshops. She's lovely. You probably met her if you've been down to the workshops. And also to mention, we haven't mentioned the shop. The discounts you get in the shop as well. So we've got so the workshop itself, it's all in the conservatory. Look, you've got the best room in the house, trust me.
It's stunning.
You've got the conservatory that overlooks the grounds. Here we go, Ben.
You've got a maze.
Oh, there's Sue and Anne. So they're our in-house designers. If you look to the right of there, that's an aerial shot of the building that we're based in. So you can see that conservatory there. That's where you'll be. That's where you are. And the trees there, they're just covering up the ground. You can't see them, but there's a maze there as well.
No,
and then
there's
some picnic benches and stuff there. So you'll actually be in there. And then the brick building that is attached to is actually the shop. So in the shop, we've got everything. We've got tools, we've got wire, we've got findings.
Got bargains.
Literally, bargains galore. So you'll get access to our shop as well. You can have I love it. It's proper rummaging, isn't it? On the lunch break in there, filling your baskets. It really is fantastic. So you get all those discounts in the shop as well. BZXC10. Lots more of you putting it in your basket as well. So again, we'll get Sarah off of the team to give you a call once you've checked out within the next couple of days, and just see if you need any help or recommendations with hotels if you're travelling and things like that. Well done. And we look forward to seeing you when you come down in April. I know.
That'll fly down so quickly.
The clocks will have gone forward then.
Oh, yes. It'll be light.
It'll be lovely.
All the daffs will be out.
Yeah. Be amazing, won't it? Amazing. And do you know what? It gives us something to look forward to, doesn't it? You know, we were saying earlier on, people in the office were talking about, having, after Christmas, it's like you feel the need to book a holiday. You've got to have something to look forward to. Yeah. It's nice, isn't it?
Midweek break.
Yeah. Oh, lovely.
Midweek break.
Right. Have a look at this kit for you then. I love those tealy peacock
I know,
hues.
they're gorgeous, aren't they?
Yeah, they are lovely. So kit for you. 4 tubes of seed beads. You've got here fabulous colours. You've got your dark pink, your Duracoat galvanised yellow, your garnet gold luster, and your silver lined emerald AB beads there. All size 11s. 20 metres of your 0.4mm gauge, 10 metres of your 1, and 100 metres of your 0.25mm gauge there as well. JB XC60 is your code for this one. Wow.
That's brilliant. When you think of what you end up with.
$22.95. There's 4 tubes of seed beads and 4 reels of wire.
I just wanted to show you the difference between the two golds.
Okay.
So you've got the champagne gold. It's just a different tone.
Yeah.
Sorry, if I turn that, you've got the champagne gold and the... Because people often don't get why there's two, but they... Yeah. One's a very rich Indian gold.
It's warmer, isn't it, the champagne gold?
And the champagne's,
warmer in its
like
tone.
I'd say, more of an Italian.
Yeah, oh, definitely.
And that's more of an Indian sort of Bollywood gold.
Perfect.
Right, let's put you two... You two are going back.
Right.
Go on.
Yeah, don't lose them. Need those for the workshop. £22. There's 8 components in that kit. That's not even £3 per component for you this afternoon. JBXC60. And these, I think that colour is one of my favourite ever. I mean, the greens and the blues coming through.
It's stunning, isn't it?
I just wanted a big peacock with those.
Oh, yes. But I love the way they go together. This is going to give you that real, when you see Chinese New Year and they've got all the dragons where they go in and there's about 6 people in the dragon. This is giving you that festival dragon sort of thing, that real explosion.
It really is, isn't it?
Beautiful, isn't it?
Yes, they are.
That red's nice.
JBXC60, so 4 tubes of seed beads, 4 reels of wire for £22.95. In fact, there's 130 metres of wire you've got there in total. Right then, Alison, it is
Are we ready?
Over to you.
Hang on.
We have to hit the break, Ben's saying, because of the overnight loop, the recording has to end at a certain time. So I'm going to let you.
Okay.
40 minutes.
Right, so we've done... Oh, no. Pete, could you grab that for me, please, that I've just thrown on the floor? Thank you. Right, so we've done the gizmos. We've done the teeth.
Yeah.
So now we're going to do the weave for the jaws. So this is the upper and lower weave for the jaw. It's a little bit different. It's not quite a basket weave. The reason I didn't do a basket weave is because I needed the gaps to be able to attach it all together.
Right.
Okay, so I wanted to be able to bind it. So this is a slightly different weave. I don't think I've ever done this one on TV before.
Okay.
Hang on, there we go. Let me there we go. Right, so we've got 4. Do we have 4? Do we have 3? You muppet.
4.
1, 2, 3. Okay. So we've got 3 and we're going to go. I'm just going to anchor it with a couple. So again, I've done it. You can see the length of about, you've got about 10, 12 inches of the 1mm wire, and you want 3 strands, starting roughly in the middle. So I'm going to go twice around the first one. Then I'm going to go once round, and you'll all be going, oh, I know this weave. Just bear with me.
Okay.
So you're going to go once round those 2, come through the middle. Then once round the middle and top, come through the middle. Yeah,
Right.
basket weave, we've done that quite a lot of time. We're now going to go twice around the top one, come down the back to the middle one, go once round the middle one, and then twice around the bottom one. So you can see here, if I hold that to Pete, can you see here where you've got that gap for me?
Yeah.
Yeah? And that allows you to feed, if I take this, that will allow that 0.4 to feed through. That's what you're aiming for, is that gap.
Okay.
Because otherwise this becomes, if you do a normal basket weave, this becomes so solid you won't get your next wire.
Okay.
And it's difficult then to attach. You've got to go all the way around. So we'll do that again. We're going to go, and you'll end up with 3 loops around the top and bottom and 1 in the middle.
Right.
So we're going to go once round the bottom and middle, come between them. Once round the middle and top, come between them. Twice round the top, come down below the middle one, and go once round the middle one, come down to the bottom one, and go twice round the bottom one. Okay, so you need to do that. If we go back to our teeth, here's a set of false teeth we made earlier, and our jaw. You basically want it to be a similar length. Now I've made this too big, but you can always undo.
Right.
Okay, so you want it to be about that size. Then we're going to attach them. So we also want another wire. That's why I thought there was 4, you see.
Okay.
So we want the extra wire. I'm not worried it's a bit, I'm not going to use this one anyway.
Okay.
So you want it to be the same length. This one's a little bit shorter. Now the idea is this extra wire, which we're going to put our gizmo coil on, just our straight coil, you're just going to slide that onto it. And this is where I say, this is quite tight.
Right.
So take care when you're sliding this on, because if it does that, that's it, game over. You won't be able to do it. You'll have to turn around and start from the other side. And I think this is the only one I didn't do. Hang on, let me snip that off. It makes it slightly easier. And we're going to just feed this through. Come on. We're going to feed that through. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. There we go. Now we're going. There we go. Take your time. Don't force it. Try not to get it gapping, but if it does gap a bit, and again, you want it to be a similar sort of length.
Yeah.
Okay. So this is kind of forming the lip. So it needs to be sticking out a bit. So trim that down. So what I want these to do is I want those two to effectively join like that.
Okay.
Okay, and then this one will sit proud of them.
Right.
Okay, so we're going to use one of the wires you've got left over. I'm going to try and do this backwards for me and the right way for you, so please bear with me. I'm just going to trim that off because otherwise I'm going to make a mess. Okay, so, oops. Pete. Sorry.
It's okay.
Right, so I'm going to feed, and it's easier if you go from the front to the back where you can see, and those gaps we created, we're going to feed through the gap, but before you pull that tight, pop your wire in there, so you've got that other one on top. And then keeping the 2 woven ones, not the gizmo coiled wire, quite close together, then you can pull it. And then at the back, you're going to move the wire across. So you get the cross across the back.
Okay.
Through that gap that we left with our 2 weaves. And then into the next one. So it kind of goes along, and that's you're just feeding it through one to the next. It's very difficult back to front. Okay, and you feed it all the way along keep going along the jaw until you get it attached like that.
Right.
Thank goodness for that. Okay, Pete, I've dropped them on the floor again, sorry. I'm so sorry.
Yes, lovely Petey.
Brilliant, okay. Sorry, I've just got this pile of wire there. Okay, so we've now got our jaw. We now need to shape it. So where the canines are, that's your corner. So we're going to go and bend. And you can do it with your pliers if you want, but you want to put a bend there and a bend there. Now, you can make it more rounded if you want.
Right.
So for the lower jaw, I've left this pointing down. So the baskety weave, which isn't basket weave, is pointing down. For the upper jaw, you want to sort of pull it that way because you want it to sit. Can you see the difference?
Yeah.
So this is now flatter because we're going to put the nose section on top of there. Okay? So that's our jaws. We've got the bottom and top jaws done. Yay! We're now going to go to the nose section, which is this one. Let's pop the jaws. Okay, so this is similar to what we've done before, but we're not taking it out. So we've got 3 wires, and I'm going to show you quite quickly this weave.
Okay.
Keep watching this clock. Sorry. Could you do me a favour and just unfasten that?
Yeah.
I've got some wire over there, but you know, there's a mass of it.
There we go.
Don't touch it because I'm then going to have to say, Pete, could you pick the wire up again?
I mean, you might as well just sit over there. You know?
So just push it.
I'll tell you what,
I'll do it. Go on.
Oh, look at me. I've only done it from the wrong end, haven't I?
Bless. My glamorous assistant, Hannah. She's amazing.
Glamorous assistant is fired.
No, she's
Here you go.
Never,
Here you go. Do you want me to cut it or do you just want it on the reel?
No, it's all right.
Yeah.
It's fine. I'll have it on the reel. Wherever I can, I work off the reel. If you can't cope with working off the reel, then cut it. You can join in. But if you can, work off the reel. And when it sort of starts springing, what you do, take your wire, loop it through the hook that they hang it on. Just pop that over the top. It means it's not going to undo. Okay. So it's secured it, but also these aren't hard bends, so it's not work hardening it. Okay. And it's not creasing it. Okay. So I tend to work from the middle out. I'm strange, I know. So we're going to go 4 times round the bottom wire. 2, 3. No, I did 3 actually, not 4. So 3 times there, then twice. So this is creating the nose part. Right. Okay. Then we're going to go. So I've done that one, so that'll carry that way. I'm now going to do the section bit. So 3 times the middle. Then we're going to do the spike. So we're going to do once around there, once around the bottom 2, once around all 3, once around the bottom 2. And again, like we did before with the spike weave, don't make sure A, you don't go over the other one, because otherwise you'll get a bump, and B, that you don't pull this too tight, because you need to get that wire all the way down there. If you pull it too tight, what will happen is that will close down. Let me try and I'm not going to be able to do it now. So this will close down and you won't be able to get your wire tightly up. And as you go along, just make sure you keep pushing it down. Can you see how I regularly push it down, but only when I've got back to those doing 3 at a time? And I'm going to push that through, but also squash them that way. Okay. So when you've done that, I'm going to count how many you need. You're going to want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of the spike ones. Okay. Okay. And then we've got, I think it's 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 of the 3 and 2. Okay. Ending up with 3 wraps just round the one. So this is going to make our nose. So let's pop that out of the way. Okay. So with this nose, we're going to bend those out of the way. And it's going to go, I think it goes upside down, doesn't it? Oh no, it goes that way up. That's okay. There we go. Take his face. there's a song in there. And then I saw his face. And I'm a believer. Sorry. Ben, that was brilliant. I think that's the best one you've ever done. Let me just turn him around slightly. Oh yeah, I did do it that way. So for these two, we're going to form his nostrils.
Okay.
Okay. Now the width, you can alter the width of this, the same with the teeth, and have a really wide face, a narrower face. You can change the personality of it just by changing these. We're going to turn this as tight as we can into a little circle. Now if you want, use some pliers. I've got to turn it around that way. See how I'm keeping this really tight to form our nostril. So we've now got a little nostril. Yeah? So we're going to do that on both sides. If you do the both sides at the same time, you're more likely to get them equal.
Right.
If it does this, so that it's now, instead of being flat, it's curved up, get a pair of flat pliers. Flat pliers are there. Oh, I don't have to worry about clearing up quite so quickly today, do I?
No.
That's special. Right, and then I'm just going to push that. Can you see how I just flattened it so that it goes back into the right shape. There we go. Right, let's put him there. So they're not quite even, but do it slowly and get them even. And then we want to sort of bend this around. Now again, do you want the nostrils sort of slightly to the side or straight in front?
Okay.
Think about that. Okay. So now we're going to take the top two and cross them over. Now I want to actually arch those a bit. Okay, so I'm going to get a veil making pliers or a round nose pliers and actually put a bit of an arch in this. Not a massive one, you just need that to be a bit of an arch.
Okay.
Okay, so now we're going to go to our seed beads. We're going to have, I think we're going to, I'm going to have that one. So we're going to have a bit of this. So we can use the 0.4 and the 0.25 with these. Okay. And we're going to take one of these wires. And what I'm going to do is I'm just going to catch these wires I've taken across to here. So I'm just going to actually attach those to there just by wrapping around. And then I'm going to come through to the middle or to the edge. So we want this to be a bit tighter. There we go. A bit more of a proper angle. Get back there, you. There we go. And then actually I want to come from the other side. So I want to come from the top over to add my seed beads on. So wrap around that way. And then you'll get the, if you look at the front of his nose, they go vertically.
Right.
Yeah. Oh, feed. There we go. So we're just going to feed some beads in. This is a lot wider than the other one, but, and it probably about 3 or 4 beads for here.
Okay. How do you remember what you did, Alison?
I don't. That's why I looked at it. It depends how soon it was. I was doing, you know, when I've done the prep. If I've done it quite a while ago, then it's very difficult.
Yeah.
Because we've got the spike weave, again, we've got a nice gap where we can put that wire through. Now for the top ones, because I wanted them to be quite flat, I've actually gone straight underneath. So I've taken the wire straight round to the back. I probably need another couple of beads on top of there, so that I can just wrap it. So I'm not coming through, I'm not creating that figure of 8 motion. I want these to sit on the outside. Okay?
Yeah.
So you go like this, and I'm not going to do, this is whistle stop, so I'm not going to do all of them across. 3, 4, but let's get a better 5. And the other thing you'll find, you do your ping beads everywhere. Just ask my husband. Okay, so that's a much better amount on there. Feed it back through again. See how much better that looks because you've got the right amount there. Okay, so fill that in.
Yeah.
So now we're going to leave these here for now because these are going to create. I'm going to fetch. Can I fetch that over here, Ben? Is that it's going to be easier to reference. So these wires here are going to form these wires here.
I'm with you.
Okay,
Yeah.
so we're going to leave these out to the side. We're done with those for now.
Yeah.
But these are going to come round and come up, so that we've got that in the right place.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're taking these. We're then going to seed bead backwards and forwards. So again, you're going to fill in, like I say, and you want this to taper a bit, so you're going to fetch these in a little bit, okay? So we're going to seed bead across his nose.
Okay.
1, 2, 3. You'll need quite a few. I can't believe how much wider this is. I think there we go. So let me just get a few. Have you got something while I'm just putting these seed beads on, Becky?
Okay, let's do the DVD. Which one should we do? The seed bead dragon? Yeah. The seed bead dragon,
Little
which is the
Idris. Would you like little Idris? Watch his wanky
so
leg. I've got to fix his leg again.
Oh.
He's broken his leg.
Oh. Look, I love the scales on this.
Yeah.
I love the scales. It's so cute, isn't it? How long did this one take you, Alison?
To make, to begin with,
Yeah.
because, you know, you're doing these things from scratch. So there was a few wrong turns down alley,
Right.
shall we say.
Yeah.
It probably took me a week to
Right.
get him right.
Yeah.
But I reckon he's a good weekend project.
Yeah.
He's a good weekend project.
I suppose by the time, because obviously you've got to think of the design and how
Yeah,
everything's going to
yeah.
work, but
So it
by the
takes
time you've got to the DVD,
Yeah.
you've worked, in fact, you've done all the hard work for
Yeah.
everyone, haven't you? You've done all the workings
It,
out.
it did. It took me a lot less to do the second one.
Right. In the DVD. Ben wanted to position him like he was
So
looking
shocked.
in the mirror at himself. Oh, look. Oh, he's so cute, isn't he?
Brilliant. Well done, Ben.
Oh, he's so cute. I love him. And I love the fact that it's all seed bead as well, because it really
Yeah.
looks like it's going to have that amazing texture and
Yeah.
that movement to it as well. So Alison has done all the workings out for you. So in the DVD, you've got this little leaflet in there as well.
So you've got all the patterns for the different pieces.
Yeah, which, I mean, this is, because that's the working out, that's the hard part, isn't it, that you've got there. So you've got all of that there, and then I'll just flip that over.
That was his arm, Ben, the bottom
And
right.
you've got the other working out there as well, so I'll just show that one again.
So it's leg and arm on the bottom and belly in the middle. And then his wings and the bit in the middle is forehead.
Yeah.
And his two sides.
Excellent.
So you make it like you would cutting out a pattern, except you're
Yeah.
seed beading the piece of material, and then you stitch it all together.
Wow. It's fantastic, isn't it? Whole hour of tuition. You've got the body and the head, the legs, the scales and the features, the belly, the wings, and the finishing touches on this one. NKTY89 is your code for this one. 0800 644. Do you know what I'm thinking as well, Alison, again? I know I always go on about like christening gifts and first birthday gifts, but something that's really special. You know, that would be perfect for something like that, wouldn't it? To put on the shelves in a little, in a child's bedroom, or just a little keepsake, something that's really, really special for somebody. That's a lovely gift, handmade. Yeah, you're absolutely right. £6.95 for the full hour DVD there, so you can make them. NKTY89 is your code for that one. These are last of stock, so do come in and get them as soon as you can. Look at him. He loves those seed beads.
So I've kind of played with him since I first made him, because I learnt as I went along.
Yeah.
The leg position is quite important, because the first time he's stuffed with 0.25 wire.
Okay.
But it does, his centre of gravity is really forward, which I had the legs too far back, hence moving them and then trimming the thread off this morning. Silly. And also the wings have got 0.25 wire running across the top, which gives them a little bit more structure, because they were a little bit floppy. So it just gives them a little bit more structure and strength.
Perfect. Oh, so lovely, isn't
it? And I've since done a red one, which has got the sort of horn stroke ears on top as well.
So it's incredible. Well done if you've managed to check that one out.
Whistle stop, here we go.
Yeah.
Are we ready?
Yeah.
Right, so I've made a mistake here.
Okay.
Whistle stopping. These should be on the inside. So these should be down there. So before you start seed beading across the muzzle, these should actually come under there. There we go. So don't worry for the other one, but they should be coming because they're going to come up and out from under there. Okay, so once you've got your seed beading, and I'm not going to do it all because, you know, we'd be here forever. We're going to sort of get to that point there. Okay, so this is this bit here.
Right.
Yeah, this bit here. Where the seed beads are, that's your muzzle.
Right.
So we're then going to pop this on our jaw. Now this is where your size. So can you see how that then fits on top of the jaw? So you're starting to get that size. Yeah. So just seeing how much time we've got left. so you stitch this on. So this comes back to, on this bit we left the holes.
Okay.
We've got lots of wires here. You want those. Don't worry. You will get rid of them eventually. So taking your wire, now where the seed beads are, you've got plenty of spaces to go between. So your seed beading is basically only coming back to where, if I hold it that way, to where this is. So we're going, so you want to sort of be level with the back of the jaw a little bit further back, okay? So we're going to just loosely pop this through. So you're looking for those gaps in that open weave. I'll push that through there. Okay. Now, while I quickly put this together, are you going to find something that you can do just while I pull this round?
Okay, let's do the other DVD then, shall we?
Ah, now this one's called Gnarly.
Oh,
as in N-A for Nadia and A-L I from Alison.
Wow,
okay.
This is amazing. Have a look at this one. Oh, this is just... Oh my gosh, so he's in Edinburgh.
He's in Edinburgh.
Couldn't make it down. He's too busy, unfortunately. This DVD, got 2 DVDs on this one. So on disc 1, you've got the structural body, the macrame neck and back, macrame tail and the wirework legs. And on disc 2, you've got the wirework head, the macrame wings, the seed beading and constructing the dragon on there as well. And with this one, you're going to get a little bit of the workings out in there as well in the leaflet that you get included in this one. So again, all the hard work has been done for you in all the workings out of this one. You know, pieces like this are family heirloom pieces, aren't they, you know? And
the thing is, and we've seen some of the people who've made them have had fantastic and done tweaks and versions, and it's fabulous to see. And she stumped me there.
Hang on a minute.
It's all right, it's good. It's Dragon Day.
How many do we have? £12, and can I just, before you do anything, Becky, remind you how long it takes to make a DVD and the work that goes into them? Approximately 3 months. Approximately 3 months in the making from Alison and 2 guest designers, I might add as well. Alison and Nadia sitting there working out exactly what to get. I mean, you're going to have to get your heads together on a project like this because you need to really work together, don't you? So 3 months right from the design process, building prototypes, telling the buying team exactly what we need to make the project. Then the buying team sourcing them, waiting for them to come in, then building prototypes, you know, breaking it down into lots of different stages, the filming, all the crew coming in, the editing, the printing. £12.95. You've got 2 DVDs. I'm not saying a word.
I don't care.
I'm not saying a word.
People get to make it. It's fab.
It's £3.95. £3.95. Alison, that's amazing.
And the thing with this DVD, there's a lot of technique in it.
Yeah.
That again, you don't have to use to make the dragon.
Of course.
I mean, the wings, Nadia's, what's it called? Macrame on the wings is superb. And actually, each of those individuals make fantastic earrings or a pendant.
Yeah.
There's all sorts of technique in there.
You find that with a lot of the DVDs, don't you? That you're picking up techniques that we can carry forward into so many other pieces. You know, I mean, $3.95. You need to get this one. You need to get it. RYTY83 is your code for that one. I think we should carry on.
Right. Okay. So we've got the lower jaw. 2 of the wires, so I'm going to take the top 2 wires, these would be the same length. Do you remember me saying this was too long? So you'd undo that, but for this purposes it doesn't matter. These are going to form the tongue. Okay, so we're going to form that tongue. You don't want them mega long. If you look on him sideways, if I turn it that way, you'll see it better that way. Can you see here? There's just see that loop underneath there.
Yeah.
Yeah. So so you're just using it to form a base for the tongue to sit. Okay, and we split it. Right. Okay. So we've got that bit. Oh gosh, blimey.
Don't worry.
10 minutes. 10 minutes. 10 minutes. So we've got the lower jaw. We've separated the 2 wires for the teeth. I've gone the wrong way. We want the tongue not coming out from under his chin. Let's have the tongue coming out through his mouth, shall we? Now, what I didn't do with the tongue is I didn't take the 1 wire from this, the jaw. I actually took, let me undo these. You do start, don't panic about all the wires. You do start getting a lot of wires. But when you're looking for something to move, I actually want the bottom wire, and don't be afraid to move them out of the way. Sorry, the top wire from the sort of converted basket weave. So we're taking that through there, and we want the top wire through there. Okay, so this is going to form the tongue. So now his teeth are the right way. Okay, so this will now fit. And the other thing you want to do is kind of bend all these wires, and I would do them individually. These are going to bend up, okay, a little bit, because, okay, when you look at him, his muzzle comes out, yeah, and you wanted to, if you didn't, otherwise it would feel very weird. So these should now fit together. Can you see how? Yeah. We've started to get the feel now of that dragon, haven't we? And I know it's still very rough, but you're actually starting to get the feel of him. Yeah. You've got his muzzle. He's starting to feel Chinese. Yeah, okay?
Can I just say as well, Alison, if you are happy to stay, you're more than welcome to finish dinner after the break rather than panic, okay?
We've got a lot. We've got a lot
That's
to do.
absolutely fine.
That's fine. Okay. Okay, so I'm going to take, and again, like I say, you've got a lot of wires here. I'm going to make it easier for you by trimming some of these, and I'll join in. If you can leave them there, do, but it's just very messy to try and show you what's going on. So I'm just going to trim those off a bit, just so you can see. So I want to take one of the bottom wires and one of the top wires. Let's just trim that off there. You shout when I've got to stop. Right, trimmed out. You will use those, that's why I don't normally trim them off. But that makes it a lot easier for you to see. So we're going to attach that onto there, literally by taking the bottom one from here and wrapping it over the top. But I want to do the centre. So now we've got these wires, we want to come from the middle outwards, don't we? So we're going to cross our wires over, and it's not like Ghostbusters, you can cross the streams. So I'm just going to cross those over. These are now going to form his eyebrows. Okay. Okay, so we're just going to do that there, and then we're going to take some of these wires. So we've got our muzzle wire, and we're going to take our jaw wire, which I've wrapped in there. Let me take that one there. And we're going to weave these, so they should finish at the same point. And we're going to do, like we did before, we did the 3 and 2, we're going to do a 4 and 2. So 4 times round the bottom one. Let me just do 4 times round the bottom one. And then 2 round the top.
Okay.
Okay. I'll tell you what, I'll do that in the break.
Yeah.
So we're going to do 4, and then we need that. That is forming. Now it's going to be hard for you to see. I deliberately, I would fasten these down, but I deliberately didn't, so I could just move them out of the way. Underneath his, can you see down here? Can you, yeah, you can just see that 4 and 2 along here underneath. That forms his lower eyelid.
Okay.
Pop that back. Okay, so we're going to form his lower eyelid with that, and then one of these is going to come up and over, and we're going to form his upper eyelid by sliding on. Do you remember our gizmo coil that we called earlier? Mm. And we're going to slide that down into this V. One on each side. Come on, feed through. There we go. And then you want this to curve out. Now it's going to be too long, so you're going to trim to where it meets the lower eye.
Right.
So our eye is sitting there.
Yeah.
So we're going to take this wire and attach it to these 2. Okay. We're feeding through under there. And then we're going to come into the eye socket. Now this eye socket is, there we go, let's fetch it down a bit. That's more like it now. So we've come into the eye socket. I've got a pearl here. Pearls make fantastic eyes. Any stone with an effect on it would be fantastic. Doesn't really matter shape. This is a Baroque, but it sits. You can now see he's starting to get. As soon as you put that eye in, he's started to get a bit of a personality, hasn't he? He's looking a bit like Falkor from Neverending Story.
Yeah. Oh, I love that film.
So I'm going to wrap that. That will join where these finish. That will join in. So I'm going to trim that one off. How are we doing, Ben? Okay, so I trim that off so that it fits there, and then we can attach this after we've done our 4 and 2 onto there, and that actually pulls that eye together.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna feed that through there. I'll show you the 4 and 2 on the other side. This is when you've got all these wires, you start incorporating them. Then they start becoming part of the design. So I'm just going to leave that there for a minute.
Okay.
Now this is a Baroque pearl. What you need to do is be careful, because I don't want that flat side. I want this nice rounded eye side.
Right.
Okay. So I'm going to pop that one to one side. The other thing we need is this V in the middle. So right in the very middle, he's got this V, and we're just doing a figure of 8 around it. So that is here. I've just created a V, and literally just do a figure of 8. So the figure of 8 weave, and we start at the bottom.
Okay.
The reason you start at the bottom and come up is because your wire is, as you put tension on it, it'll pull down.
Right.
So if you start at the wide and go down, you'll get gapping. That's why a lot of people get gapping, until you've got the hang of it and are very experienced. So figure of 8, once round one side, and then all the way round again, through the middle, round the other side, all the way round again. The reason I do that second wrap round is because it anchors it. So if this does move, the wire's not just going to stick out. Okay. So you want to do, that might be a little bit too much actually. This we're then going to put, because this one, I knew this one was going to be wider. This is going to then sit in here in the middle. Okay. So we're going to fasten this. And you want it to be nice and rounded a bit. Okay. Now, if you can't, use a ring mandrel to curve that. Again, you've got this tail of a wire that's going to come up through the middle and then go back through the small gap at the centre of that V. Let's just, okay, we're going to pull that, there we go. And this will attach that will hold that in place. Okay, so are we good to go? We've got 2 minutes still.
We will break and we will continue, eh?
If you're a beginner on the workshop, there's been a question, then yes, I can take you through.
Amazing.
When we tried it, I've tried something like this before.
Yeah.
A, we tried doing it in a day, which was not anywhere near enough time. And B, I assumed a certain level, which you can't always guarantee. And even if you're an experienced wire worker, you might not have those skills.
Yeah.
So what we decided to do was say, no, you can do it as a beginner.
Yeah.
If you're advanced, then you might end up making 2, or we'll do variations with it. So don't worry if you're, you don't all have to work at the slowest rate. I will always have things, if you're a quicker worker, that you can move on to. But you will be taught from the beginning. Yeah,
and do you know what I would say as well is that if you are thinking about coming on the workshop, you really, really want to do it, but you don't think that you can. You can, and honestly, being with Alison for 2 days, you're in the best place. You really are, and Alison will take you through and help you through it as well. So, if you want to try it, then you'll be trying it in the best place with the best person possible. So give it a go. £120. It was £199.95, but we've made you a saving, and that is an incredible, incredible deal for a 2-day workshop. It really, really is. But if you've got any further questions, please do not hesitate to call. For those of you that have checked out, we will get Sarah from the team who organises all of the workshops to give you a call over the course of the next couple of days to answer any of your questions, give you any recommendations for hotels and things like that as well. So don't worry, but do check out. There's a lot of you with these in baskets. There's only 15 places though, and once they're gone, we can't actually allocate anymore because we don't have space. Don't go anywhere. Alison will continue the demonstration after the break, so see you in a couple of minutes' time.
Tune into Jewellery Maker every morning at 8 a.m. for our breakfast club. We'll be bringing you low prices, last chance to buy, and end-of-line stock. Make sure you're watching because once the deals are gone, they're gone. Check out your Wall of Fame entries in this hour and be in with a chance to win £100 credit to your account. The Breakfast Club on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver, or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Our Jewellery Maker community is a fantastic platform to share, learn, chat and make new friends. So why not like our Facebook page and join over 64,000 like-minded people. Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
At Jewellery Maker, we are always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, we'd like to welcome you to our new pre-order option. Selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to pop it into your online basket or speak to one of our brilliant call centre team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs. It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 65,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Beautiful. I've not had those.
Oh.
Wow. I need those.
Oh. Do you know what? I literally just turned around to have a look at some of the things that we've got coming up in some of the hour, and I just spotted these. Alison.
They're gorgeous. I have a design on the
Just
Jig
found?
DVD
Do you?
that uses those.
Well, I just found them, Becky, in the hour, but I was thinking because they'd work with the dragons. They're quite
Beautiful,
scaly,
yeah.
aren't they? Yeah. And those will
Stunning
maybe fit those
fluorite.
in a little bit later on. Okay, so let me bring you this fabulous, fabulous bundle of zircon that you've got here. This is beautiful. Look at these. Do you know this is my favourite colour in this gemstone? Oh, they're just... It's vintage. It really is that golden silvery tones that you've got. So it is your 5 o'clock mega deal, which is exclusive to us here on the Mid Show, and it does take place every weekday at 5 p.m. So basically we will bundle something together for you, whether that be gemstones, whether that be seed beads, whether that be wire, whatever, and bring you a phenomenal, phenomenal price point. And that's exactly what we're going to do this afternoon. 2 strands of beautiful, beautiful zircon. You've got 30 carats in your nuggets, 3x2 to 6x2 millimeters in size, and 15 carats in the microfaceted strand. I mean, for you know, the bride that is choosing that kind of vintage look.
Oh, I have to, because zircon was my bridal jewellery.
You're something old.
I have to say, zircon. I'm sorry, but zircon in a mega deal.
Yeah,
Zircon.
this is true.
I tell you what, though.
I don't think Becky's thought this through, really. Becky's responsible for the mega deals.
Those zircon. No, that's the tail, Alison. That's the eye. Perfect.
Oh, yeah, with
for
that
the
colour
eyes.
as well.
That's actually that's a blue diamond in there.
Oh, my days. Yeah. I agree. Ben says you could name the dragon Zircon. That's a good name for a Zircon. It's quite a strong name, isn't it?
It is, isn't it?
Yeah, I like that. It is the oldest gemstone on the planet. It dates back 4.5 billion years. So I always tend to talk bridal a lot when it comes to zircon. Because, you know, as you're something old, it doesn't get any older than this. You know, you can't beat this in terms of you're something old. So maybe having that in your attire somewhere, whether it be something that's stitched into a veil, stitched into the purse, the dress, whatever it may be, this is the perfect choice for collectors. You know, to have a gemstone that had the earth redated, you know, to see a gemstone, to have a gemstone that saw the dinosaurs walk the earth, you know.
It's ridiculous, isn't
if this gemstone could tell a story, goodness me, I mean, it would be ridiculous, wouldn't it? It really is something that is very, very collectible. And zircon actually has more fire than a diamond. You know, again, in the studio, it's not the best situation or the best lighting conditions for us to be able to see. But, you know, outside, natural daylight, the firework display you'll see coming from these is incredible. Now, zircon does have more fire than a diamond, and zircon is actually the reason that cubic zirconia was created. So a lot of people wear cubic zirconia to take on the look of a diamond, which it does do fantastically, but it was actually created to take on the look of zircon, hence the name cubic zirconia. SYXC07 is your code for this one, so you are going to get both strands today. Great as well, I think, to have that nugget form, isn't it, and then to have them in the microfaceted. So we're literally taking them from one extreme to the other.
Absolutely.
You know, your microfaceted strands, they are my favourite strands that we have here at Jewellery Maker. Out of all of the strands, I am very much less is more when it comes to designs, and the work that goes into these, stacking and racking them up as well, will look fabulous. If you want to team this up with whatever gemstones you already have, microfaceted, it could be, you know, that you've got some spinel, it might be that you've got some fluorite, it might be that you've got some white zircon, literally whatever you want to put with that would work. £44.90 is where we should be. So that works out to about £22.45 per gemstone strand, but it is a mega deal, so we're going to drop that price. How do you fancy 62% off?
Wow.
The only way that you can get this deal today is by checking out as soon as you can, because at this price they are most definitely going to sell out. That is like getting one strand at a discounted price and the other one for free. How incredible is that? 0800 644 655. SYXC07 is your code. Now, do remember that at 8 a.m. tomorrow morning, these will go back up to the original web price, okay? So even if you've got something in your basket, it does go back up, okay? So the only way you can secure it is by making sure you check out. Of course, you can come through on the phone lines as well. It's a free telephone number. Will not cost you a single penny to get involved. 0800 644 655. Option number one, and confirm. And do you know what? There is nothing to stop you multi-buying. So really, where were we before on price, Beck? What was the original price of these? £44.90.
What?
So we're looking at buy one get one free, still make a saving.
That's ridiculous.
I know. It's not cool.
Sorry, I've just looked up.
£16.95. Collect it in Gloucestershire, Melissa in Staffordshire, Linda in North Yorkshire. Collect it in Hampshire's got 3. Tina in Dorset, Judith in Hertfordshire, Julie in Cambridgeshire. Collect it in Gloucestershire's just chosen to get 3. Gabby in Cambridgeshire, you're there as well. Collect it in Essex. Chris in Norfolk, another collector, you're there. Congratulations to you. That is an amazing, amazing deal.
It is. The fire, I'm sure you've already mentioned it. Sorry, I was distracted.
No, it's fine. You're busy.
Fire coming off this zircon is phenomenal.
It is amazing.
See, whether you want to say, pop some of those in as spacers with that, use it together.
Yeah.
They go beautifully. Do you know what? I would rosary link that. You'd get the most delicate, and I would rosary link. Bless you.
Bless me. Excuse me.
People don't always. I've had people tell me on Facebook you can't do it. You can. You can rosary link with 0.25. So if you've got any of the kits we've had before, and you will get the most beautiful, delicate rosary link. The trick is to make the loops as small as you possibly can. small as you can, because otherwise they'll pull out of shape. But if I do that...
Oh, don't do it again, Alison. She's done this test before.
Right.
It makes me nervous
Pete,
every time.
can you just show them?
She does it until her fingers go white.
Right. That's 0.25 wire. You can see how much I'm pulling that. That is strong wire.
Yeah.
So you can rosary link, and you make it so you can see I've got lines now on my fingers. And I've done that when I've rosary linked it. I've done it with you, haven't I? And then I go, don't do that. And I'm like, no, it's strong, and you can do it. And it's beautiful.
I would love
Stunning.
to. I've never seen a microfaceted strand rosary linked. That would look
stunning.
And as a bride, as a necklace.
Oh, delicate, dainty would look fantastic.
I need to see that.
It makes fabulous chains. You know, if you're doing a Victorian piece, because it drapes so beautifully, it's stunning.
Gorgeous.
Absolutely stunning.
$16.95. Get checking out. Well done if you've managed to get that. A deal. Steal. Okay then, Alison, we shall let you continue.
Right, so we're getting there. We've got most of the elements made, apart from, let's fetch you back over there, apart from these bits. Okay, so these are the only other bits we need to attach. Then we've got everything we need to finish him off. Are you sitting? Okay, so we've got another piece of wire that's going to be long enough to go around the circumference and follow down to his muzzle, and then you're ending with this little sort of chin part at the bottom. So that's how big you need your piece of wire to be. Using your 0.25, now you're going to have to cut this off. You want a couple of meters, okay? So I'm going to wrap about 3 or 4 times round. I'm going to cut this only because it's going to take forever to thread it through. So we're using the 0.25 deliberately because it will go twice through our seed beads.
Right.
So start at the back. Now I think I did 16 beads on at the back.
Okay.
So I'm going to start feeding on, and I've deliberately done it randomly. Took a lot of time. So I'm going to put about, let's put 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Send them down. 11, 12, 13, 14. The number is not necessarily massively important, okay? So we've got our spike, and this will come out, if I finish this one, he'll come out so differently because the colours are so different. Right, so now we want to leave the top one, so this is a seed beading technique, with wire.
I like
So you're going to leave the top one loose, and then you're going to go back. Now you can go back through a random amount of beads, or you can just do the top few. So if you look at these on here, Pete, if you look at these, where it's got the single beads, and then you join to the 2. So you can vary that, do it randomly. Try and vary it so it is not the same. So slide down now, you're fetching your seed bead down. I'm going to hold that bead and pull so that now fits snugly. But where we've split, we're now going to add more beads. Now I tried not to do them so they were the same. So I'm going to add another couple of red, but you do want the same numbers. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, so we're going to slide that down. Wrap it around. Now I was wrapping about 6 times round.
Okay.
So you push them all the way up. 6 times gives you a little bit of space between them. And then you do the same. And I've gradually made them smaller and smaller. So the ones round by his chin, I've only got 6 beads up and then through to a total count of 6 beads down. And then with these, because it's on wire, you can just twist it a little bit. And then you can sort of place it where you like. So you can use that to give. You could actually make, I didn't think of it actually, you could make the spikes out of these as well.
Oh, yeah.
Because you get this sort of tapered effect.
Okay.
Yeah?
Yeah. So
do those. It's going to look an amazing coloured dragon, this one. So this goes round, okay? So once you've gone all the way round, I would do this, I've done this slightly out of sync. I should have nearly finished that first. Okay, so I started doing this. When you get to the front, at the bottom here, all I've done is fetch them together under his chin. I'm going to turn it over. You've not seen the back yet, have you? No, wait till you come to doing the back. So when you come over, I've just figure of eighted with a graduated number of beads and then just looped over the back.
Yeah.
Now, the reason these are different sizes is because I nipped the end off too small.
Okay.
So you can have them the same length or slightly different. Don't worry about it. It's all good. Okay, so we're going to turn him back over. So that's all the techniques per se that we need. We've just got to scrabble him all together now.
Right.
Okay, so we've got our top with his eye. I'm only going to do half the size. Obviously, you don't want to wait for me to do. And we've got his jaw with his tongue. The tongue, I did the same way as I did this. So I did 2, I actually did 3 in a line, and then split. When I've done the single, I've come down one of the fingers and just tipped it over and then left the end on. So you'll have to work out how long that's going to be from, obviously these should be the same length, from yours. So I'm just going to trim those because otherwise they're going to be in the way. Okay. That's not something you should do with those fine pliers. So don't do as I do, do as I say. You could do a complete chromatic dragon and mix those all up.
Oh, imagine that.
Yeah. Okay. So we're now going to attach these two together. So make sure you've got teeth pointing to teeth and the teeth should be facing the right way. Okay. As you've been manoeuvring it, you'll probably find your teeth have shifted a little bit. Just pop those back so that they're all pointing the same way. And we're going to fetch that, pop those down together. So you can see where I've got this one needs bending back up. Let me just bend that back up. Okay. It's a bit like those Chinese dogs they have, you know, the big Chinese dogs. You've got this big muzzle going on, yeah? Okay, so we need to attach these, and this is one of the easiest things you can do. We're going to take one of the wires from the base. It doesn't matter necessarily which ones you do. Okay, so don't panic. Have I got the right wire? Most of them, it doesn't matter. So we're going to come around one of those top wires and actually pop it underneath. So I've just looped it around. That's now attached that side, and then you do the same with your wire the other side. Now, some of these places you're going to cross over your wires. Okay, so we've attached that. Like I say, I'm going to concentrate on one side for time's sake. Okay, so we've got that. Now, with the wires underneath, as you saw then, I took these two wires, trim them so that they're maybe about 2 inches. Using your pliers, we're going to do a loop, and we're just going to scroll these in, because you've got all these wires that you've got to sort of find something to do with. So scroll it in so far, and then just carry on looping it around. Pull that in. I'm probably going to start pinging seed beads all over the place.
That's all right. I like this colour.
So start off filling in the top with your first ones and work your way round with spare ones. So you'll be taking your wires and putting them out of the way. Okay? So that will get rid of 3 or 4, 2 sets at least of those wires. Let's put those out of there. So those are now done. Trim those off so we can't see them. I'm going to get my other pliers because those pliers are the ultra fine ones, and I shouldn't be using them with 1mm wire. So let's not wreck my pliers. Okay, so we've moved those out of the way and we've scrolled them up so they're all nicely tucked in, which is also giving, it not only tidies the wires and hides the gubbins, but it actually gives it darkness in the mouth, because otherwise you're just seeing straight through the mouth. So it gives it gives the mouth a floor. It's not complete, but do you see what I mean? You can see a little bit gap there. I'd move those, so you've just got a base for that mouth when you look at it from the front. You know, as against lifting it up.
A bit more dense, doesn't it?
It gives that dark cavern, doesn't it? Okay, so we've gone round there. We're now going to start. We've come around our, can you see my little 4 and 2 section? Okay, we've got the little 4 and 2 section. We've taken this eyebrow wire over that 4 and 2 and back underneath. We're now going to fetch it and we're going to do a gizmo coil back over the top. Okay, so we're going to put a section of that gizmo. Let me just feed this on. And you use the same wires. This is probably not going to... Oh, there we go, we'll stop there. That'll be fine. Trim that off. So slide that wire on. And then we're going to feed that back down through this V. Well, this is harder because I've only got one section of the V. So that goes down through there. Oh, I've lost my jaw because it's only half done. Put that through. Let me just fasten this the other side because it's going to look a nightmare. Let me just use that one and fasten that together. There we go. There we go. Right, that jaw is now secure. So we're feeding that, it's coming through the middle, and all this time we are building the sections, okay? So we've got that, we've now got this V forming here, which is where we want to put our spike. Okay? So we've got our V forming. We're going to take one of the wires from down here and we're going to fetch it up. So this is one of the middle wires from the upper jaw weave, and we're going to fetch that up and we're going to say we want that to form. We're going to start thinking about where are we going to put our spike, our spiky thing. Okay, so we're going to fetch that up here. Now let me just bear in mind, just let me double check because I don't think that's quite right. Well, it doesn't actually matter. We're going to fetch that up here and we can wrap that around because I swapped them over. Okay, this is going to go, no, bear in mind, bear with. I crossed those over, that's what I did. Cross those over the back, take the one from this side back over. There we go, now we're cooking with gas. It really doesn't matter which way round you're doing it. I just wanted this to actually cross over to give it some substance to hold this in place and also to then form our horn. So we're going to fetch that up there and then we're going to take the wire, where have I got a piece of wire, 0.4, from doing the figure of 8 weave and actually attach that side and this side. So where they cross over, you're going to go through that wire there. Let me pull up. I'll turn it round so you're not getting the rubbish side. There we go. And we're wrapping around all three. So we've got the crossover, so we've wrapped it, anchored it to the one from this side, anchoring the one that's coming over that's going to create our horn, and anchoring it to the figure of 8 V. So all these are then tied in, which gives it brilliant stability. Okay, so we're going to pull that in stable. Right, this wire then is going to become the horn. So we're going to slide our cone onto it. So we can see we're now building this up. Slide it down. You're going to trim off as small an amount as possible depending on your pliers. I can do it with about 1/2 centimetre because I've got some fine nose pliers. So I'm going to take the fine nose pliers, or if you can't do those, take the very tip of your chain nose pliers, and you're just going to tip that over backwards. There we go. And because you're tipping it directly over, you don't see a loop, you just see the sort of almost spike at the end of the horn. Okay, there, so that's that bit finished. That's another couple of wires out the way. We're reducing these wires all the time. Okay, with the that's that side, don't forget, Alison. So with the top of the V now, I'm going to go around. Now be careful you don't pull into this. I'm actually taking it around the base of that spike.
Okay.
Okay. And we're going to go back down through the middle. So we're going down through that middle again. Now I cross them over underneath. See, part of the problem with this is you can't see what you've done because you've covered it all up. And because it was for last week, I can't remember exactly because I was poorly last Friday.
I'm not surprised you can't. Yeah.
Okay, so that one goes down. Be careful, like you see how I've caught that there? Mm-hmm. Sorry. Yeah.
What's the word you're looking for, Alison?
His name.
Pete.
Pete. Sorry, Pete.
What's the word you're looking for? His name. His name.
Pete. Sorry, Pete. I'm so sorry. I'm like, Brain. Right, just be careful you don't catch it like this because it will spoil the effect at the bottom. See how that's gone in? So you need to make sure this... Sorry, Pete. I have a terrible blank with names sometimes. I heard that. Okay, so when you get to the back, we're actually going to take this one up through the other side. So I'm going to fetch one of these wires across. And I'm going to fetch that back up through this V. So all the time it's closing down this V section.
Right.
And then we're going to put another gizmo coil on there. Slide that onto there. And that fills in. So if you can see... Sorry, Dave, Pete. Can you see where I've got rid of almost all that section now in there? That if I tilt it up, can you see the V bit? So yeah, just be careful. I've got dragons. Okay, so we've done this bit now. That bit's sorted. The end of this wire can then go underneath and wrap into a coil.
Right.
So that gets rid of that. Anywhere where you get wires ending, you can just put them in a coil and fit them so they all slide on top of each other. So the only bits we need to do now, this bit here, is you're going to make sure comes up through the gap, and that then comes up and over when I've been smooth. If you're not confident about doing it, put it round the wide end of a mandrel. So you just want to take it up and over so that it will form a loop at this end. Trim it. Stop using those, Alison. I'm going to pop a loop on the end and carry on forming that curve, so you get a nice curve. So that, can you see the difference? I know it's very rough, but can you see the difference of leaving that shiny and having it as a coil? So before you put your loop on, put a single gizmo coil over that. It just makes a difference, because I had it without the coil on and it makes such a difference.
Yeah.
It almost gives it that texture, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, so we've done that bit. What left have we got to do? Oh yes, so get rid of most of these apart from one, because what you get left with by here is a bit of an ugly gap. So in this bit here you have a little bit of an ugly gap, so we're going to take one from the bottom, trim it down a bit. So all we're doing now is filling in.
Okay.
So we're going to loop it round. As you start getting rid of wires, and if you're doing it both sides, it does make a big difference, because I've got a big lump of wire on the other side. So form a loop down there. So technique-wise, once you've done the weaves, there's actually not that much. Yeah. It's all just sort of putting it in places, forming weaves. Now I want that to come that way up and fill in there. So we sort of use that to fill in the gap a bit. Mm-hmm. Okay, and it gives him sort of a bit of definition on his cheek. So that's that bit done. So then we're going to move you out of the way. We're going to take our frill, shall we call it, and it goes behind. I'm going to move those out of the way. So if we put our other spike on there, it would go behind the spikes. Mm-hmm. those all out of the way. Down along the line of his cheek to his jawline. Now, whether you want to go below that, behind that is up to you, but basically follow that texture so that you're following just below his jaw, round to the front. Okay, so if I do it on him, so if I pull that down, you'll be able to see this wire's come from behind and you're following it along, and then you're going to attach it in the same way to the bottom of the jaw. Now, when you look at Chinese dragons, this is all hanging down, but because we want to wear it, you're kind of pushing it flat, because it would be like that if you saw him with his, you know, more so. Okay, so, and then you can just, these will tweak and twist and just place those wherever you want. They'll change. And that, apart from fastening at the bottom, so these are all wired in till you get to the bottom, and then you've got your gizmo. All bar 2 of the wires on the back and the top 2. So you've got the 2 wires up here will come up and over. Let me fetch this one back. So I prematurely bent that over. So this wire will come up and over there, catching in the frill wire. So that stabilises that at the back of the head. And then 2 of the wires, you're going to literally pop a loop in. Because I thought about, what am I going to do for a bail for him? But I thought, I actually don't want a bail showing.
Right.
I don't want to see it, because it then...
I get that, yeah. It's
isn't part of the dragon.
You don't want,
So all I've done at the back is made 2 of the wires, just done a loop, and I'm going to stick them up. Pete, Dave, Fred. Yeah, I've just stuck that wire, there you go. Let me pull those down. Out of the way, so that I just formed a wrapped loop with the wire at the back, and I found it was better to actually bend them sideways. They'll sit better rather than being straight out. Yeah. And that's your loops at the back, and that is your whistle stop. Chinese. Whoops, undo the. That's your whistle stop Chinese dragon. Now, if you wanted to go the whole hog with this, or the whole dragon, right? Some ideas for embellishing. Yeah. Right? Do a Viking knit and take the seed bead colours from here in the Viking knit all the way round. Okay? We're going over the top here. Yeah. Or if you want to go even more over the top, there is a dragon... There's a dragon... The viper. Are you talking about chainmail? Chainmail, and it's got a spine across the back. Is it like is it called a viper? It's something viper scale? No, it's a dragon something. I'm sure it is. But it's quite a difficult difficult chainwave weave. But if you wanted to do that, then you could give him a chainmail. So those are different embellishments you can do for him. But just as the head, to be fair, I think he looks super on his own, just like that. Doesn't it? Absolutely fantastic. So there you go. Alison, thank you so much. Honestly, only half an hour over. We just wanted to see it all. I didn't want you to have to panic, but thank you for staying and finishing that, because it's just exquisite, isn't it? Now, just to let you know that there are a few places still left on the workshop. I know. Now, Alison, can you just pass me the masterpiece very carefully? Because this is a new workshop. Alison hasn't done it before. It's a 2-day workshop here, so you'll basically get to come to Jewellery Maker in the Midlands and spend 2 full days here, which is approximately 9 to 5, if you like. That will include lunch as well. It will be yourself and 14 other people, if the class is full, with Alison, learning how to make the dragon. So you'll make one of the dragons across the 2 days. Obviously, once you've learnt those techniques, you could actually go away, make another one, and make this actual design then, if you wanted to. So if you fancy coming, and as Alison said earlier, because somebody did text in and say, you know, could I do this as a beginner? Alison says absolutely yes, you can as a beginner. And I think it would be
you're in the best hands to be able to learn something like this as well, because Alison will be on hand throughout both of the days to help you, to assist you, to answer any questions you've got, give you lots of hints and tips. You know, there's always certain things across all mediums that we will struggle with. Certain things, you know, for me, it has always been a wrap loop. I just cannot ever get a perfectly neat round wrap loop. So, you know, there's all these little things that we have that, you know, we can share with the other members that are in the class that day, and you know, little hints and tips, and it's just wonderful. It really, really is. So even as a beginner, if you really love this, you want to give yourself a challenge for 2020, you want to try something new, get yourself on the workshop, get yourself booked on. So there was only 15 spaces. It is very, very limited. A lot of those spaces have gone, but there's still quite a lot of you thinking about it now with them in baskets as well. There is a saving of pretty much £80, I think, on this workshop. So across the 2 days, it should have been £99.95 per day, which was £199.95, something like that. But we've taken it down to £120. That is just £60 per workshop.
£60 for a day's workshop is brilliant.
It's just
absolutely brilliant.
I think that's just amazing.
And that's including lunch.
Exactly. And your kit. You get everything you need to make that. You'll be given the tools to make it, but you can't take the tools home with you. But you'll have the kit, and you'll be able to take your work home with you. Having potentially, you know, made new friends, and that might. Sometimes I think it's just a little bit of a confidence booster as well, isn't it? You know.
It is. I mean, to me, and this is what I've always said to Mum as well. To me, £60 for a full day out entertainment.
Oh my word!
John and I go to the cricket. You know, you're lucky if you can get a cricket ticket for £60 for an international match. You go to a rugby match, it's like £80 for a couple of hours rugby. How much is a gig ticket these years? £200-300. And you can't take that. You know, you've got the memories, but this gives you skills that you can take away and carry on using. It's the gift that keeps giving.
Exactly, like we were saying, you know, earlier on, it's techniques that you will carry on. Through to other pieces, other designs that you make. Everyone, all right, I'm using Sarah's mug. Sorry, Sarah. Just have to keep your paws off as well.
We haven't got paws, so it's all right.
Well, yeah, good point. Anyway, get yourself down. So you've got your workshop, 2-day workshop, lunch included. You will get access to the shop, which is in the workshop as well. Access to the shop. You've got loads of heavily discounted gem stuff. You've got everything in that shop, from tools, seed beads,
shibori.
clay, shibori, literally everything in there. You've got, and you're going to get discounts on them as well. You get to meet the entire team that are in that day. You can come and have a look in the studio, have a little tour if you want to. You will actually see while you're here for the day. There will be 3 different presenters and 3 different designers in the building as well. So you're going to get to meet some of your favourite designers. And of course, spend the day with your number one. BZXC10 is your code for the workshop. Righty-ho.
Come on, you two.
Jadeite. And Alison, wouldn't jadeite be the perfect gemstone to use in a dragon?
With these Chinese dragons,
<gasps>
perfect with jadeite.
Exactly.
Love, I've not seen this one before.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, could you imagine one of these? Sterling silver and jadeite.
Yeah.
Wow.
Imagine. I mean, this is perfect, isn't it?
Yeah.
Just perfect.
Stunning.
Jadeite, you know, has a huge amount of myth and folklore and legend. So we're teamed up with a dragon. I think that's ideal. It's just perfect, isn't it?
So we're talking about, there you go, we're talking about that dragon there.
This one here. Which colour would you go for? An ombre, Alison? Would you go for 3 of the same colour?
I might have to make a few and put different colours in. But you can vary it. I've just used 1 in each. You could put a couple. Yeah. It doesn't have to be that tight, you know?
Yeah,
I'd probably go greens, the paler greens, and then the really dark one in the claw.
Yeah, oh, nice.
So, you know, vary it. But it's beautiful strand.
Yeah, I love the fact you've got lots of different tones on here as well, haven't you? So you really have... you know, got the option to pick your favourite ones in there. They're a lovely size for rings as well.
They're beautiful rings, and they're very easy to set into rings.
Yeah.
Very easy. If you're not sure how to, and you love this strand, get it and watch tomorrow morning, because I've got some rounds that I've made into a ring.
Oh,
some coins.
There you go.
Sorry.
Are you back tomorrow morning?
I'm here tomorrow morning, yeah.
Oh, well,
that's why I don't mind, because I'm not heading off up to North Wales.
Just get your sleeping bag out in the office. She'll be back in the
Yeah, I'll
morning.
be staying over. I'm not driving home tonight.
240 carats of your Burmese multicoloured
I
jadeite,
love that.
12mm rounds. You've got that central drill hole, good sized drill hole. I reckon you could get your 0.8 through there, no problem at all.
Oh,
to
gosh,
set into
easy.
a ring, I
Looks
mean,
stunning.
It will look amazing.
It will look.
It really will.
Whether you're going to net it.
You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 8. Oh no. Becky's just made me lose count now. Right, we'll go again.
You go
shall we?
from that side, I'll go from this side.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16,
16, 32.
18.
Oh, you got 18, did you?
I don't know, which bit
34.
did you get to? About 30 to 35.
Yeah. Over 30.
Producer Becky always laughs at me. She says that I get to like, she says you'll get to like 10, 20 and then just guess the rest. 2, 4, 6, 8, on to about 32 and there. That's what I do.
But the thing is, you look at the strand and you say, well, it's gone X amount. You should be able to work it out, actually. You've got a 38 centimetres strands and they're 12 mil, so divide 38 by 12 mil. There you go. That's how many you're roughly going to get. However, our strands are never just
I know, but do you know,
strands.
it's quite funny actually, because when we do have 10mm rounds and
Yeah.
it's a 38 centimetre strand, people will always say, there's 38, but sometimes there's not. Sometimes there's 39 and sometimes there's 40.
Yeah.
0800 644.
That's nice.
It's nice, isn't it?
Oh, I like that. Oh, that's a design to be made.
How would you do that, Alison? Would you use a finer gauge of wire, would you?
No, I'd use wire,
Yeah.
but I'd use something like a 0.6 at least.
Yeah.
Because then you can twist it.
Yeah.
And if you swap from that one to that one and then, you know, crisscross the wires over, cross where they're going, that's lovely. I like that design. Well done, Hannah. I like that.
I said KY10. Oh, Alison, you had your eye on these.
Oh, yes.
Oh, my gosh, look at these. Do you know, that there is my favourite colour in pearls.
Do you know what? I think it's probably one of mine.
Look.
Really do.
Look at these.
Stunning. See, I wouldn't call it that. I wouldn't call it grey at all.
No, they're silvery
They're silver,
lavender.
yeah. You've got the colours you've got rainbows coming through. Wow, the colours on that one's amazing. Stunning, stunning pearls.
Look at the
Cultured.
iridescent.
I always think when you see cultured on the next line, and it's like, oh, these are cultured pearls.
Yes.
No offence to anyone.
Grey freshwater cultured pearls you've got. I mean, look at that, Alison. Do you know,
know.
one of those on a head pin, on a necklace chain, would just look divine. That iridescence is beautiful. These are my favourite shapes. I love that irregular shape. I know that this is a pearl. It's the real deal that you've got here.
Again, they'd look amazing. You could have a South Sea dragon.
Oh my
Or a more hot dragon. You can play with it. They'd look perfect in that design. I like the idea of putting them in that design.
I think they'd look fantastic. I'm just going end to end with these. So that's the kind of drop that you would get on these. If you're knotting, adding a clasp in there as well. Look how smooth that one is on that recording.
I know.
See that one there as well. See, this is a great thing about strands like this.
Sorry, you've been doing that to me a lot today, Becky. That's just not.
Did you say we've got 10?
No.
We've only got 10 chances. AMRO87. Let me count them. Alison, one of those sterling silver head pin on a sterling silver chain, how much would you sell it for?
£40, £50?
Winner, winner. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24. 24 at £20 each. That's £480 for Alison Tarry.
Wow.
Honestly, that price is nuts, isn't it?
Pair of earrings. You've got to be way over, you know, a pair of earrings.
Yeah.
There's no way you're going to send a pair of earrings for $19.95 at all.
No way.
You know, I reckon you're going to be looking at £40 for a pair of those as a pair of earrings. The quality is amazing.
And I couldn't use anything else.
No,
I'd have to
use
use sterling.
I would. And the essential shows we've had recently, we've had all colours of sterling. So we've had the rose gold plated, which I think would look lovely with it. We've had the gold plated and we've had the sterling. Any of those metallics would go beautifully.
I want these.
I do too.
I love them. We've got 5 chances left. RO87. I'd just knot that. I'd just knot it and add a sterling silver clasp. That would just look amazing.
You see, I'd make a bracelet as well. It looks stunning as a bracelet.
Look at that.
Oh, isn't that beautiful?
Beautiful.
I don't mind the bridesmaids. Bride.
I said that because I'm a bridesmaid.
Oh,
and I'm wearing silver.
This year?
No, next year. February.
They'd be perfect. I'd talk to her.
Yeah, I would. Yeah. Oh, Ben would like us to be the bridesmaid at his next wedding. £19.95. ANRO87. That'd be an amazing bracelet. I mean, look
Wouldn't
at that.
it just?
Yes, it looks so expensive as well, doesn't it? ANRO87, get checking out for that one.
Beautiful.
I tell you what, if there's any of those left in 15 minutes' time.
We'll fight over them.
Yeah. Gorgeous. Now, Alison, this is your request. This is your request.
It is. Now, I was introduced to this format. You know, I love Jaspers.
Yeah.
I love Jaspers. I was introduced to this last year, and Tom did a mega bundle.
Right.
And it was stunning. Woodland Jasper, I just think is absolutely fabulous. You've got different colours, you've got beautiful tones. It always looks to me, can you imagine, because of the polish on it, can you imagine looking, and I've got a photograph in the Lake District, of beautiful pebbles underneath a crystal clear stream where you've also got that water reflection on top.
Yeah.
Because you can see sort of clear through them. They just look like they're underwater. They're just so beautiful.
Gorgeous. Yeah, that texture and that movement.
Because they're not, are they? That's just polish.
Yeah, absolutely.
That shine is just, I mean, look at that one. How amazing. That looks, I tell you what that reminds me of. My mum's got some, 60-odd year old Murano glass.
Oh,
and it's that sort of colour tone.
Wow.
How amazing would that be? These, the greens, I think are phenomenal.
They're beautiful.
I can even cope with the pink tones they have.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Because it's a real sophisticated pink, isn't it?
That would go well with your pearls, with that dove grey. That's so in.
Yeah. Beautiful.
Love this strand.
YTGP90 is your code for this. 370 carats in total you've got there.
I love it. I absolutely. This fast became one of my favourite Jaspers, and you can ombre them.
Yeah.
Because it's a multicoloured strand. Yeah. You can ombre it. Looks phenomenal,
aren't they? There isn't another Jasper actually that's quite got texture like this. That's got the depth like this has.
Because you can see on there what I mean by it looks like a load of little pebbles almost. Yeah. It's the way it's been created. Yeah. It fascinates me. Look at that one there.
Well, it's where you've got moments of transparency, haven't you? So it is like you say, it's like the water. You can see into the gemstone. It gives you that kind of 3D effect, doesn't it? They're beautiful. YTGP 90 2 4 6 8 10 12 14 16 18 19 individual gemstones on that strand. £9.95. Do I, Becky? Becky says, do you want to do that green fluorite that you found?
Becky, can you have a look if there's any of the Wirework Jig DVDs? Because on the cover of that, I've used this gemstone, only I've used a smooth version. I've not seen it faceted. And it's perfect. Absolutely. Do you know we were saying about the opals being so amazing lately? I think the fluorite's the best I've ever seen.
It's incredible, isn't it? It just is phenomenal. Really, really is.
The quality of it is amazing.
Isn't it? That glow is beautiful. The reason that I was drawn to this early on is obviously because it's green and I love my green gemstones was the glow in it. But I do think it would work great in some of these dragon designs because it's got that almost scaly look about the gemstone because of the shape.
It is. If you want to upscale something, that would look phenomenal.
Yeah.
Or you could have him holding it. I'm just thinking I tell you, it'd make a nice belly of one as well.
Yeah.
Just love it. It is a scaly, shieldy shape.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
So my fantasy jewellery very much use that shape in the pieces. Oh yeah, I could. Oh, I've not done one with that.
Could you kind of, if you were using them all individually, just almost layer them up down the back?
Oh yeah.
Just
down your
layering it
back.
Down the back of the
Oh,
down the
yeah,
back of
for
the
the
dragon.
spine. Yeah, absolutely
Just like
you could.
one all the way down the back.
Look at that.
I think that.
Oh, yeah.
nice.
Sorry, you're hiding that.
Get me on that dragon workshop.
Oh,
I'll just show
amazing.
you. I'll just show you.
That is phenomenal. Is that, where's it from? I can't see in there.
Namibia.
It's got almost, it's got like an inner glow to it.
Yeah. It's the fluorescence with the gemstone. You always kind of get that. You should have that with fluorite, to be fair, as well. It's because of the diaphanty. So again, it is it's considered to be more transparent than not, but because it has an opaqueness to it, it slows light down as it travels through, very much in the same way as your chalcedony is and things like your rose quartz as well.
Yes.
So it holds the light as it travels through, and that's what gives it that beautiful inner glow. But it is a fluorescent gemstone, you can see that, anyway. But when it's placed under ultraviolet light, it's unbelievable. And this is why we always refer to it as the festival gemstone. That's gorgeous. £12 and 95 pence.
One of those in a tiara, dropping down, would look stunning.
They'd look beautiful.
Look amazing.
ZA VX90, 55 carats in total you've got there. 12 by 9 to 17 by 13 millimetres in size. It's a real fresh green as well. I think going through to spring, that is imagine that with rose quartz, putting it with something like
beautiful.
amethyst, your smoky quartz.
Well, you've got some rose quartz there. That would look amazing with the rose quartz.
Oh, wow.
Oh, I like those.
Oh, I've not seen those before.
Look at those together, like you say. Beautiful spring, isn't it?
Oh,
how amazing. So if you had one of those, and I love those coins because they've got that twist as well as the facets, and have one of those green fluorite, you could almost take them round it like petals.
Oh my gosh. Alison, this is the parcel. This is the parcel. Now just keep looking at this. Colour, tick. Diaphanty, tick. The two most important boxes when it comes to rose quartz. But we've got something extra with this new parcel, and it's that texture that looks like rose petals floating in your rose quartz. It's amazing.
I love that.
It's amazing. Honestly, this is the best parcel I've ever seen of this gemstone, and I've never ever seen these before either. Look, that's perfect bracelet, perfect stretchy bracelet right there.
She had
pendants, earrings with those, statement rings.
Earrings, because it does that movement.
As you've got that cut there, that twisted, because the twisted effect always works well in earrings, whatever shape the gemstone. But that twisting and that lustre.
Do the facets, so you've got the facets on one side, do they twist 90 degrees? I can't. They do. If you look, the facets on that one are going that way.
Yeah.
Turn it over. Oh, do they? Yeah, no, they're going at a slightly different angle.
Oh, yeah, they are, aren't they?
That's lovely.
Hey, get you.
Wow.
Get you for noticing that. I didn't notice. Look at those. They are gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful. BPKY14 is your code for this one. 2468 individual gems. So that is an absolutely... How many did we have of those, Beck? 19. Oh, right. These are going to sell out so quickly now.
Yeah.
Like they're going to fly off the shelves like hotcakes. You need to dial in. You need to check out. £7.95. BPKY14 is your code for this one. 8 pieces you've got there at just £7.95. That is an amazing value. In my opinion, the latest Madagascar rose quartz that we've had is the best we have ever had. This goes back to what we were saying earlier on, doesn't it? You know, everything just keeps getting better and better and better.
I know. It's fabulous. Well, because dare I say it, because we're going to be 10 this year, aren't we?
Yes, we are.
And through the years, our relationships have been better.
Yeah.
We've learned what customers want better.
Of course, yeah.
And it's been a an improvement all the way along.
Definitely.
And we're just hitting new heights all the time. I love it.
10. Imagine the party we're going to have this year.
I know. I was mentioning that because for the 5th I made a birthday cake, a wirework birthday cake with a section that you took out, a slice.
Oh my gosh.
I've got to top that somehow, but I'm not sure how yet.
We've got to go big this year, 10 years. It's a big one, isn't it?
I know, party.
Amazing. I think we should have a party here at Ivy House and invite all the customers and have a marquee and a barbecue and everything. Everything. BPKY15. I can see the colour draining from the manager's face as I say that.
What? Invite all the customers?
Yeah, all the customers. Marky.
Could you imagine the parking? You'd have to be parking. You'd be parked all the way back to Redditch.
All the way up down the road.
Park and ride.
Drop off.
We need a park and ride.
Festival. That's what we do. Yeah.
Well, you can have a festival in a park.
Yeah, we could, couldn't we? We've got land over there. £7.95. BPKY14 is your code for that one. I didn't catch you then, Ben. Sorry, I didn't hear you. Right, have we got time to squeeze in one more? Oh, 15 seconds. Oh, where did that count come from? Alison, you have been amazing. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
You're back in the morning.
Back in the morning.
Tune in at 8 a.m. I will be back tomorrow morning from 1 o'clock with guest designer Janet Dwyer. Whatever you do for the rest of the evening, have a great one, a safe one. I shall see you back here from 1. Take care.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644